Ba-ba-ba. Gibby. Hello, lads. Cheeky Tuesday, innit, mate? It's a cheeky Tuesday. I spent almost 2 hours crafting new stars, as I really do not want to do Phantom Forest. I got 0 upgrade, but they look cool. Mods, get him! He's inefficient! Mods! Mods! Ban him! Efficiency in my maplestory? Hurry! Hello. What's up, gamers? How's it going? Morning. Morning. Do I add it's the first time I use the crafting and herb stuff? Might start working on making waps. I made infinite... I was going to ask which ones you went for. Infinite... They're the black and red ones, right? Maplestory... Infinite throwing knives. Image. Yeah, these ones. These ones are sick, dude. Yo, agreed, this is 100% worth the time. These ones look sick. Yeah, look at that. They are cool, man. Yeah. They are cool. Buy the glowing Ilby from the event shop too. The 6 bill one. Hang on, I'm just setting up some boss stuff. We're redoing a bunch of our like bossing splits and bossing formats because everyone is changing what bosses they're doing with Mastery 3 and Mastery 4. So I'm organizing a rat Kalos for my 0. And I'm adding those people to a Discord server. I might have bought that on the Night Lord too. Bro, I just have balanced Furies, man. I have Furies and Steelies. Yo, what's up, Seco, bro? Hello. Hope you're doing well, Alex. I'm doing fantastic, brother. Had a super easy morning. Nice bit of work. Got all that done. I have a chapter of Omniscient Reader that I can check out tonight. That'll be quite cool. Yeah, apart from that, day's good. Patch notes in 21 hours? What time are patch notes usually at? Midnight, right? It was less than that. It's in like 15 hours. Today plus 7. I don't think that's when they do, Today, -7. Tomorrow, -7. Glad to hear that. Looking forward to maintenance again. Bro, I'm really worried this maintenance is going to be another incident, shall we say. You know what I mean? Am I going to be playing Lost Ark for the next, like, 30 hours? Oh, God. Hyper burning maintenance 1 + 4 hours. Yeah, hopefully it goes well. Surely, like, the bulk of it is already in the game. Because, you know, they were prepared. And surely they put all of it in the patch 1. And they just have to turn it on, right? Surely it already exists in the game files. And all they have to do is, like, press a button, right? Surely it's, surely it works that way, yeah? Surely, right? Oh, God. Oh, God. If they give us champs and I do hard turn on my champs and then it resets, I'm gonna molt. Bro, we're not getting champs until, like, September. Cope up. Speaking of champs, you know what I have to do? I have to look up what my masteries are for my champions and record a version of my champions' mastery skills before M3, M4, and then we'll do a comparison to the skill designs of post M3, M4. Because, yeah, I'm a bit autistic, and I think that would be a cool thing to look at. Yup. What's up, Millie? Hello. Hello, cutie. Good evening, good evening. I would say hello, cutie, back to you, but, like, I call you cutie every day, because, you know, you always are, so it's kind of losing the meaning. I guess I'll say lovely instead. Oh, my. Beautiful. Whoa, whoa, steady, steady. Hey, babe. Oh, my. Oh, my. Don't blame Shirley. She can't help. Fucking Shirley, bro. I hate her. I'm 283, pushing to 290. Do I still focus on maxing Janice or segue to easy M3, M4 levels? Does leveling M3, M4 get you into, like, a new boss or something, Brown? If it does, yeah, sure, do it. If not, just focus on Janice, I guess. It's easy, cheap power gains, though. Easy, cheap gains. Yeah, you obviously, like, you level at level 1, obviously. But I would say, how much is level 10? Like, 300 frags, if that? You could probably get them quite cheap to, like, level 10. And most of the power, like, that's a third of the damage increase, right? At level 10. Wacky beams. Does mastery scale, like, not by FD efficiency, right? It's, a linear damage increase based on a set percentile. So it quite literally is a third at, level 10. And level 10 is 342 fragments. So you could spend 700 frags and get both masteries to level 10. And then depending on what level your Janice is, right? 700 frags is equivalent to what, like 2 levels? Depending on what level your Janice is. 29 to 30 is 750 by itself. Crikey. But yeah, if you want the damage, go for it, right? Yeah, hello gamers. Hope you're all doing well. You're looking fantastic. I'm feeling fantastic. It's a good day. It's like cold outside. Oh, it's great, bro. After being horrendously hot for the past God knows how many days / weeks, I can actually, like, be comfortable in a nice temperature. Very good feeling. Very good feeling. Not a single confusion fragment today, though. That is not a good feeling. 0. I've done 0 dailies. So we've done Champ Ran Maru Arc. 0 dailies are done. So now we just do Dawn Warrior. And surely, I've said surely like 20 times today. Surely. Dawn Warrior gets a confusion fragment. I expected patch notes when I woke up, and I was very disappointed. Henrik, you're stupid. 362. I have aircon in my house. I have aircon up here in the PC room, and then I have an aircon unit downstairs and like one of the main. I spend most of my time up here though. In the UK, it's very like no one has aircon in their house. It's very weird to have aircon in the UK. I think that's like a European thing though. It's just like not very common to have aircon. All of our houses are built to keep in heat, right? Because it's supposed to be quite cold in these areas, but global warming is like ruining the climate of the planet, and everything is just kind of fucked. They baited me with the maintenance post right before I fell asleep. Yeah, this guy doesn't read every single maintenance post. And, yeah, this guy's kind of fucked. He doesn't realize that they say that every single time. Still cold compared to everyone else, right? I mean, I wouldn't really call, 33 degrees Celsius cold. How much is that in Fahrenheit? That's 91.4 degrees Fahrenheit. I wouldn't call that cold at all, bro. And that's amplified by how humid the UK is. Bro, it's supposed to be like 10 degrees in the UK. That's like what our standard temperature is supposed to be. So we're triple our standard temperature. It's like one of the hottest summers ever recorded, I believe. It's crazy. And it's not even August, bro. It's not even August. Kind of fucked, bro. Kind of fucked. 33 is wild for the UK. Yeah, it's like, dude, like when I open the news like every day, or I read the news in the morning. When it goes past like 25, there's BBC News articles on when you can legally refuse to go to work and how hot is too hot and all these kind of things. That has been on the front page every single day, being like, 30 degrees is dangerous. Here's 10 scenarios where you can get out of work and shit like this. Like, take care of your body. Like, it's super fucked, bro. And scenarios, why not just get an aircon? I mean, I have an aircon for that very reason, right? That is the reason I have an aircon. It would be horrendous. But most offices also barely anywhere has aircons, Henrik, in the UK. Because historically, you just don't need it, right? It's only in the past, like, 2 or 3 years, or like 5 years-ish, where, it's just gotten hotter and hotter and hotter. I think ours in New Zealand is like 40 to 42 for when factories say, have to close. Yeah. It's like factories and then, like outdoor, like labormans and brickies and workmen and stuff like that. These big office buildings. And, when I was in like full office worker, we didn't have aircon. We had a water cooler. We didn't have an aircon unit or anything. I'll cut you down. Big bang. Spread out. Spread out. You know, in Thailand, 40 degrees C is just an average day. Yeah, it's the same thing in like the UAE or like Saudi or like those like countries further that way, right? It's just like standard temperature over there. But they're also closer, like in particular, like the UAE example or like the Saudi example, they're closer to being like arid countries. So it's like the heat there isn't actually like throbbing, moist, thick like that. Yeah, as Henrik said, the air is not thick like soup. Here it is. And that just makes it way stickier and disgusting and hot. Like, it's not good. It's not nice. It is horrendous. Yo, what's up, Sachin? Hello. Morning, morning. 30 degrees in New Zealand literally burns you alive with no ozone layer, etc. 30 degrees in Bali, I can go out no problem. Like, dude, I say this example every time, right? But like Adco, he's a Habibi bro, right? So he'll go out in like 40, 50 degree weather with like a jacket on and like a jumper and be like, oh bro, it's a bit cold today. Like, it's crazy, man. Like, I could never. I could never. I'm not built for the heat like that, dude. I'm just a poor pasty little white boy that can't handle anything over 20 degrees. I start having like a panic attack mental breakdown, dude. It's no bueno. Good day to you, mister. Yo, what's up, Shadow? Hello. Morning, morning. Just about to buy a Gollux Sup pendant, but Gollux has decided to give me enough coins, and I'm at 699. That's a GG. There's like a slight variance between how many coins you can get from Gollux, right? I think it's anywhere from like 23 to 30, I think. There's a slight variance. Well, I love doing 3k mobs on Dawn Warrior, bro. Bad chest. My happy place is below 10 degrees. I think 10 degrees to like 5 degrees, that range is perfect for me. It's not too hot, it's not too cold, you know? I can get away with wearing a cardigan and like not worry, you know? I know Americans who say I tan in 30 degrees, but like, fuck, I've gotten stepbrothers, etc., who still burn to shit in our sun. And is that just because there's like a lower density ozone? New Zealand ozone layer. The ozone layer in New Zealand has shown a decrease in thickness since the 1980s. It's stabilized around the 2000s. Oh, and this is because people were using... Oh, what was it fucking called? By the heat of the sun. The combination of Australia and New Zealand is fucked. Southern hemisphere, no pollution, so it's clear, no ozone, etc. Oh, hell nah. New Zealand lies directly beneath a gaping hole in the ozone layer. Commonly known as the ozone void. What the? The void, bro. Countries with the deadliest sun, meaning the highest UV radiation levels, are primarily located in the southern hemisphere, with Australia and New Zealand often cited as having the highest levels. This is due to a combination of factors, including their proximity to the equator, clear skies, and the Earth's orbit bringing them closer to the sun during summer. Ozone is now being destroyed much faster than it's being created. The main culprits are synthetic chemicals containing bromine and chlorine. It used to be from, like, deodorant and shit, right? They were like, yo, you can't use deodorant because it's, like, destroying the ozone. Crazy. Interesting, bro. waikaitoregion.gov.nz. During early spring, an ozone hole formed over Antarctica since the 1970s. Although the hole itself doesn't move, when the ozone layer rebuilds itself during late spring and early summer, the total ozone layer over the Earth gets diluted. Health problems for people and animals. More skin cancer, eye damage, damage to the immune system, reduced plant growth, UV radiation, genetic changes. Small organisms may have an increased chance of mutation. Oh, hell nah, dude. Yeah, there's like a whole thing on it, bro. In 1998, the New Zealand government adopted the Montreal Protocol on substances which deplete the ozone layer. Oh, so it's like the France Accord for CO2 that no one pays attention to anyway. Oh. Maintain your car's air conditioning system so it doesn't leak CFCs. Dispose of your old refrigerator properly to make sure CFCs aren't released into the air. Recycling usually have a place for old refrigerators. What? What the hell? CFCs in sprays. Yeah, there you go. Cold as the moon. Hey Alex, when do you want to go get ourselves some spuds with tuna at Spud Bros? You gotta get extra beans, some big cheese, bro. Big bang. Yo, what's up, Tim? Hello. The UV index in New Zealand during summer is 10 to 15, where 10 is already an extreme rating on the scale. Right, this Talahar music is gonna drive me insane, bro. I'm gonna put on some Spotify. Daily mix. I mean, the daily mix yesterday was trash. It was way too much fucking wubby dubstep, dude. Liquid drum and bass mix 2025. Yeah, but this is like depressing e-girl liquid drum and bass, bro. You know what I mean? This'll do. Fuck it. You already know, yup. Bro, you know, I've actually started getting those videos recommended to me, Zal. Because people in chat have sent me so many, like, Spud Bro videos that my algorithm now thinks I actually like them. It's fucked, bro. Yo, what's up, Sadie? Hello. The fixing of the ozone hole is actually a gigantic international W-SAW? What does W-SAW mean, bro? People stopped using the products using it. Most countries said, yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, bro. Oh, they saw. Okay, okay. Probably because they don't make as much money from those, right? It's like when everyone was, oh, we need to push to be like carbon neutral, so everyone has to have an electric car. But now everyone like hates electric cars again. So I don't know what's going on, right? I wouldn't be able to have an electric car living around here though, dude. For sure. I mean, we were talking about this yesterday. There's like maybe 1 or 2 charging points. And they're at supermarkets, and there's like 3 parking spots, and then it's GG. Yo, what's up, bro? Hello, brother. Shake my head, have to be a YouTube Andy because of the endless loading screen. Yeah, get filtered on Twitch, dude. Get filtered. GG. Hell no. Hydrogen cars? Now that... What the fuck is a hydrogen car, dude? What? Yo, can I water cool my Lamborghini, dude? How do I fix it? I have no clue, Ruiz. I have no clue. Try refreshing the page, bro. Wait, Ruiz, did you see Quinn died in PoE? Oh, hell nah. A type of electric car that uses hydrogen as its fuel source to generate electricity. Instead of relying on a battery to store electricity, FCEVs produced electricity on demand for a chemical reaction between hydrogen and oxygen within a fuel cell. Sounds cool, bro. I mean, a hydrogen Toyota? Sounds pretty cool. Hey, Alex, how's it going? Yo, what's up, George? Hello, brother. Looking good, looking good. Hope you're doing well, brother. Excited for M3, M4? Ooh. Smash that one tomorrow. I say tomorrow. It's probably gonna be Friday, right? Oh, hell no. I have 51 tabs loading on Twitch. Surely one will. Yo, Ruiz, this might be the problem. 51 tabs might be the problem. You know? What the fuck? 07 Diego Joe. That's the footballer guy, right? Adraxis? I think he played for Liverpool, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Right, no, I read about that. Dude, he'd gotten married like a couple days ago, and then he was in a car crash and died. That is so tragic, man. Actually, like, he got married to like his lifelong sweetheart and then dies like a week later. That is tragic, bro. I'm okay. Left my apprenticeship due to mental health boss being a cunt. So I'm free to grind DJ. Hey, I mean, some people would stay stuck there forever, George, and like hate their life while doing it. So good on you for having the balls to, you know, like take a step that you want to do, bro. Because a lot of people would just like get stuck in a rut of being at a employment place that they're miserable at, and it would just like make their life worse. So good on you for taking a step forward, bro. Tea or coffee? This isn't an instant coffee currently. It's an espresso. I don't know what flavor it is though. It's a blue capsule, but this one for once is not decaf. This is a real caffeinated coffee because I've been up since 4 a.m. and I need like energy in my brain. Hello, Mr. Streamer. Hello, Mr. Chatter. What's up, Gio? Hello. Olivia 50 Yap. That's a cute emote. Hello, Gio. I don't even support Liverpool. That shit is depressing AF. I think my brother's a Liverpool supporter. I was an Arsenal supporter. I was a gunner when I was like a football guy. Also, why am I still killing here, bro? I finished dailies like 10, 20 minutes ago. I'm just like yapping for no reason. Do I think we're getting patch notes tonight? Are you American, booties? Because if you're American, tonight for you, like if you're at like, I don't know, midnight right now, if you live in LA, tonight for me is not tonight for you, because I'm a day ahead, right? When I say tonight, I mean in 15 hours-ish? Maybe? I found a loophole. I loaded Twitch in 4 different browsers and one loaded. How do I download 7TV again? What browser are you on, Russ? Because that'll depend on how you download it. I think if you just Google 7TV, you should find an extension, right? I need to message Casper about Ex Lotus. Hi, Lil Pup. Wanna smash that last Ex Lotus juicy duo together today? Ain't no way tomorrow is happening. So if you don't wanna run, I'll just solo hard on. I have to refresh. Do I dare? I am gonna check the checklist. I think everything is done. Can do after I finish TB bosses. ETA? Honey bun? Dawn Warrior done, Zero done, Arc Grand Maru done, Monster Park done, Zero TOF done. I can't do event check-in because this resets tomorrow. Oi, boys, how do we get another Spirit Pendant, by the way? Is it only Dojo? I bought a 3-day one from Dojo on the Zero, but is that it? Is that like the only way I can get a pendant now? Dupe. Jake Tech. What is Jake Tech? Oh, speaking of Jake and Joe Tech, I need to see if they replied to my support ticket. I need to see. I survived? Yo, grats, Riz. Sign in. Tube. I still haven't touched any weekly bossing except Seren, Kalos, Kaling. I'm doomed. You kind of just smash your Dawn Warrior and don't worry about anything else, right? I mean, you can do the Zero, I guess. Try and get some pitch times, but fuck all of the like baby boss, like tiny mules and shit. You've been too busy blasting in PoE, eh? I was watching all of like Quinn's PoE stuff. Low key, I was kind of disappointed when he died, because that character was fully gonna kill Ubers, dude. And then he just walks into Elder with no auras on, and just gets shotgunned instantly and dies. So fucking dumb. Like, I can't believe he did that, dude. As advised by GM. Oh, I got escalated to a senior GM, bro. Only the rewards that weren't claimed from the July 12th. If you experienced an issue with the July 20th replacement box, please let us know. Looking forward to your response. Add to conversation. Hi. The box had all items claimed when I hadn't claimed the previous goods. This is my issue with the 20th. Was this the June 20th replacement box? With the replacement box, meaning I missed out on all of those items. Box has all items claimed when I hadn't claimed, or had. Box had, not has. Had all items claimed when I hadn't claimed the previous goods. This is my issue with a replacement box, meaning I missed out on all those items. So, for example, the growth potions, the symbol selectors, etc., etc., I was unable to claim because my box was bugged and then it was disabled by the game, by the team, I guess, by the team. Thanks. Lying to support. I'm not lying, bro. I couldn't claim the items. But I think it's because they disabled the box because people were doing the that like 10 magpot thing, right? Which was that real? Was like the 10 magpot thing real? I think it was, right? I logged in and got 10 magpots. Holy. I didn't even get one, bro. My buddy got 10 magpots and I'm still mad. Okay. So Lotus in like maybe 30 minutes. So let's just go smash like a mini whap on the 0 for a bit. I think total I got about 14. What? I'm so... Bro, that 14 would have made my Sia so much easier, dude. Oh my god. Actually, no, I probably would have claimed all of them on the Dawn Warrior. Oh, not Dawn Warrior, on the 0. Because 10 magpots is what, 2.4 T? So that would have been a whole day of grinding. A whole day of grinding just from magpots. Would have been pretty good. Extra frag. How many extra frags do you get? Like a couple hundred, right? Like 200 or something? That's pretty decent as well. Distribute that among mules and get easy M3, M4. Toggle on, toggle on. Let's pop a mini whap, a mini eep. I mean, let's not do a free X because I don't want to burn those because I'm going to relog to X Lotus, assuming Casper is ready in time. So let's go to bottom deck. And that's whap, eep, MVP 2X, gold pot. I would pop a meso coupon as well, but like, don't do that. Bams on. Excuse me, apologies. And we get a frag coupon bug, so I can max all my mules hexa in like 30 minutes. Yeah, but like, before we leak it to the public, let me abuse it, yeah? let me max my my Zero's hexa, my Dawn Warrior's hexa, and then we can tell everyone about it. Uh-huh. First combox basically gave me 5 of the frag selector. Deal, me too. All right, boys, we're all in on this. Deal. Okay, okay. We're in this together. Look, they can't ban all of us, right? They can't get us all. I'm snitching. Of course, the Cannon Master main is the one that won't let everyone have their fun, bro. Oh my. What a rat, bro. Teacher, you forgot to give us homework. Oh my. Bro, Jerry, did you know yesterday was National Chimpanzee Day? I was thinking about Cannon Master and it made me think of that. I had a pop-up on my you know when you click like the start button in the bottom left or like in the middle for some people and you get a weird like advertisement? I had an advertisement for World Chimpanzee Day yesterday. Marking the anniversary of Dr. Jane Goodall's first arrival in Gombe Stream National Park in 1960 to study chimpanzees. I disabled those ads. Bro, how do I disable those ads? How do I turn that shit? Bro, the thing that annoys me the most, right? I'll click my start bar to search for like I don't know, say I want to play League. I'll click my start bar and I'll type in League. And then it will search the internet in my start bar instead of searching my file explorer. Oh my Christ, it's so annoying. Like, oh. Just, bro, Jim Power, how do I disable it? Do I have to run like a fucking PowerShell script? HY key 742 bracket 9, like. Yeah, it uses Bing, Geo. Yeah, it uses Bing. Yeah. Yeah. It's National Gummy Worm Day today. Funny, that reminds me of Dawn Warrior. Bro, Zachin, speaking of Dawn Warrior, have you seen how fucking good the Dawn Warrior Ascent skill looks? Have you seen this? Oh my. Look at this. Pause the fucking funky jams, bro. Look at this. It looks so good. Look at this. I even had it saved in my YouTube liked videos so I could instantly find it, dude. Look at this, yeah. Right. Bursting. Right, so this is part 1, yeah? Part 1. That's a massive, like, nuke explosion after Dawn Warrior pops up on the screen, yeah? It looks really cool. And then you have a secondary nuke. So it's like Eclipse, and you have a 20-second buffer between cast 1 and cast 2. So, for example, right, the way Eclipse works in 2 minutes, I think it's 20 seconds or 30 seconds, where you cast Eclipse, then you can cut Eclipse at the end. You can do a secondary cut in... you can do a secondary cut for the Ascent skill. Roar at the start. Gikona, in 2-minute patch, if you have a Roar 5, it's either Rift or Eclipse is 20 seconds. I forget which one is 20 seconds. But if you have a Roar 5, you just pop the Roar instantly. Because your whole burst lasts for the whole of your Roar in 2-minute patch. Yeah, there it is. It's this buff here, this 50-second one, or 15. This is the Ascent buff. It doesn't, I don't think it gives you, like, an FD steroid or anything. You know how every other skill, or like when you Origin, you get like a 20-second FD steroid? I don't think this one has a steroid. It's just like a 20-second thing. Soulmaster. Activate 25 wind waves, deal damage. Soul's aura will be created and lasts up to 20 seconds. I don't think Soul's aura does anything. Soul's aura is just like the cast timer you have to press it again, right? If you use this skill again during Soul's aura, you do a finishing blow. And the finishing blow does more damage. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. But like, and this guy's just like showing it off just for like the sake of showing it off. But you'll never do this. Like, like you just won't use an Ascent skill inside of you won't use an Ascent skill inside of your burst rotation, right? You just won't do this. It looks so sick, man. Yeah, look at that. I don't know if you can see it because there's like so much stuff going on. But look at the Dawn Warrior. They have this like Super Saiyan aura, like a rat. Look at that. They have this like Super Saiyan effect, like all. Bro, does Steve have a video of this? X3 Aaron. Video. Cygnus Knight Ascent skill. Mihail. Dawn Warrior. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, look at this, bro. You see that? You see that? You see that? Look at that, like, power aura thing, dude. It looks sick. Very cool, bro. I'm really looking forward to these, dude. I'm really looking forward to these. If we get... I said this yesterday. I want to find it. maplestory Taiwan. This one. Live. This one. If we get this, the fragment thing, all of these fragments are going on my Dawn Warrior. Because this is Ascent skill. Like, this pays for my whole Ascent skill. And I don't have to grind my Dawn Warrior. This is going to be sick. And that fully funds my Ascent skill, like max. All I need is the Urda. Pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. Do we have it's exactly the same as Origin, Bard, so it's 4.4k. It's exactly the same as Origin. Because it is a Hexa skill. So all of the skills will be the same cost. It'll be Origin, Ascent skill, whatever the next one is, like Dominion, like Domination, or whatever the fuck they call them all. But they'll all be the same cost, uniform. The next common core as well will also be 6.6k. Same cost as Janus, right? Same way the new masteries are the same cost as the thing. With the cool changes coming to Dawn Warrior, is there a reason you still don't want to main it? Because I don't like grinding at 290 AT. That's the real problem. I think grinding past 290 is really fucking boring. So that's why the Dawn Warrior doesn't get played anymore. It's like really boring. Really boring. Oh, class. I mean, I think the class is really fun. I really love the skill design and the way Dawn Warrior looks. The damage issue is like not as much as a thing in the 2-minute patch. Like Dawn Warrior is actually quite good in the 2-minute patch. But like I just don't want to play it because I don't want to grind past 290. It's not fun. The only thing I have to look forward to on my Dawn Warrior is pitched items, right? I have one more Eternal piece I can get, because my cape is 22, my shoe is 22. I'm not going to ladder Eternals to 23. I have no interest in that. Or like ladder to 24. I really don't care about enjoying that much, or like spending that much meso for like the absolute minimal gains. Like I zero interest in that degree of min-maxing. I don't think it's fun. I'd much rather be... You know how my Zero is constantly making upgrades, constantly making gains? I can see the tangible progress on my EXP bar. Like, bro, every day I can get like 10%. And it feels like way more enjoyable. Won't 295 be a requirement for some new bosses? Yeah, I just won't do it. Like, say a 295 area comes out, or like a new boss comes out that is 295 entry. I'm just not going to do the boss. I have zero interest in forcing myself to do something that isn't fun just so I can be like on current content, right? Because if getting to current content isn't fun for me, I'm not doing it, right? I'll happily sit at 290. And the same thing is going to happen, right? If I reroll to Len, right? I get Len to 290. If 290 is still the same way, I'm just going to a different character, right? Or if I play Len, I end up hating Len, and I come back to Zero. When Zero is 290, I'll just quit Zero for Len, and then I'll get Len to 290. And I'll have like 6 290 characters. and I'll never go past 290 because I just don't think it's fun. You know, I really don't think it's fun. I really don't. So I'll happily, from like this like era of Maple, I'll happily be behind the curve, uh, and I'll have a smile on my face while missing out on all the new content for sure. They would have to drastically reduce the curve for me to want to grind that much. I can't imagine grinding to 285, 290 on either Dawn Warrior or Zero. It's just a lot, right? It's just a lot. I think they'll reduce the EXP curve very soon. We've been saying the same thing for a year and a half, Sati. Don't get your hopes up. I'll tell you how they reduced the curve, bro. They introduced 4x EXP tickets that you can essentially buy in Korea. They added a bunch of new EXP sources from content that GMS doesn't have. The new MVP system has a bunch of 4x and ridiculous EXP boosters. So instead of reducing the curve, all they're doing is increasing the amount of EXP you get, which by extension is the same thing, but GMS doesn't have access to half of these boosters, right? A key example is Asmos Canyon. One of the main points of Asmos Canyon is not only the meso coins to get free currency, but it has an EXP booster potion in there that stacks with everything else. So you pay to boost your Asmos Canyon rewards to maximum, and then you can fund a week's worth of EXP potions. And this is just one of the many sources that then stacks on top of everything else you have, along with Platinum Apples, where you are gambling for Soul Urda and 4x coupons. Because Soul Urda directly translates to EXP because of the Soul Urda conversion. So people are non-stop buying Platinum Apples to get Soul Urda and 4x coupons. So they're like many people have said it, where they're like monetizing the EXP curve. Which sounds like really egregious, but that is just what happened in Korea. Now, the counter argument to this is a Korean account generates anywhere from 200 to 300,000 Maple points a week if you meso cap and sell all of your meso. So you can buy all of this by just grinding and playing the game. But you can also buy it for real money at the same time, so it wouldn't surprise me if Platinum Apples are NX only as well. Wouldn't surprise me. Inkle should start proving his worth soon by addressing Reboot EXP final damage pitched Eternal Pity. Now, the only thing he's done is introduce Fions into MapleStory. Bro, have you seen that? Have you seen that, dude? Kobe has bought many stacks for MP, so they're free to play friendly as well then. Yeah, there you go. Darling, hold my hand. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4. Oi, Missy, where are we going? Benidorm? Where are we jet setting, eh? It's like I'm back doom scrolling on TikTok. Yeah, you guys are all brain rotted by TikTok. Dude, the only thing, I don't even see adverts anymore, right? I get no ads on Twitch, no adverts on YouTube. Bro, the only ads I see are the fucking Discord quests every now and then. But, like, they're not, like, a crazy, like, egregious ad. It's just a thing in the bottom left of your Discord tab. But, you know, still an advertisement, to be fair. I think that's the only ad I see, right? Only reason I'm getting ads now is a perma on my phone in reserves, so I get YouTube ads. Get fucking fucked, bro. Various passes we in KMS have had are good. Jenny Pass, yes please. Challenge World Pass, sign me up. What is the Challenge World Pass, Gio? I need to look this one up. Because I know about the Jenny Pass. Challenge World. Challengers Pass. Oh. Oh, this is the thing that gives you a bunch of fragments, right? Yeah, this is the fragment thing. Yeah. You get a bunch of points based on weekly missions. 30k monsters, that's like nothing. Okay, the paid one is so much better, no? 200 authentic, 100 more medals, nodes, 110 frags, advanced EXP tickets, sauna, black flames, more arcane, or I mean, it's just authentic every time, which is sacred. More fragments. White cubes, which will probably be like bright cubes in GMS. EXP vouchers, black flames, sauna tickets, a lot of EXP vouchers. Transcendent growth potions, pretty good. How many frags is this total then? 110, 120, 220, 420, 435? 435 frags? The pass also gives you 200% normal monster damage. What the fuck? Kind of like the Sia thing, right? Like the Sia pass did something like this. 1k. 1k is probably like the challenge pass plus the challenger missions plus some other thing, right? Right, so this is the weird ass, yeah, Mystic Seal. This thing gives you a bunch of stats, right? Every day at midnight, you'll automatically be given free seal rods, regardless if you are logged in or not. If you have 20, you cannot get more. You can break the seal one time. You never break the seal, bro. If you break the seal, it's fucked, bro. Can't be breaking the seal on a night out or you're spending half your time in the fucking bathroom, you know what I mean? Seals that you break will change based on your challenge world tier. Okay, so if you're diamond and stuff, you get... Yeah, it's Jover if you break the seal. See, Millie gets it, bro. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, this is the thing which gives you a bunch of stats. Yeah, I remember now. I just died to an AFK mob. Seal energy extraction. Wait, you have to fucking Star Force it? Oh, God. Oh, God. Success rate? What is that? What is that? What is that? No way, man. Doesn't go down or... Oh, I see. Okay. That's why it's so disgusting then. Because it's just guaranteed. I see. What's up, ISO fellow? What's up, boss man? Zero main, Lin main, Dawn Warrior main, something else now? I don't know what. Well, many people would be telling you after yesterday because I had to grind my Dawn Warrior to 20 Erda. All of a sudden, I'm re-rolling back to my Dawn Warrior. Oh my god, Thompsys is playing his Dawn Warrior. He's quit his Zero. Oh my god, like... Can't win, bro. Can't win. Wait, this Beyond Burning thing, is this only in Challenge World or is this for everyone? Hyper Burning, it's 260 to 268. Character must complete it. It's just everyone, right? Because this title is gas, man. I'm saving this title so I can push it into like bossing super early. Bring that hair back, Nexon. Wow, there's a ton of Solarda in this. Solarda, 2 Solarda, 2 Solarda. 30 frags, 60 frags, 80 frags, 100 frags. It's not automatic, by the way. Once you hit 260, you got to go out and apply Beyond. It's kind of like item burning then, right? Where you like claim it from your star tab. Yeah, I want this title, the Beyond Burning. I want this. Because this title gives you like 100 arcane and 100 sacred. Like this bottom line is like authentic force, right? This will be so good on making like a new character and pushing early into like Kalos or like E-Calling or stuff like that, right? To start on Eternals. That'd be really good. I'm gonna save this for as long as possible and then claim it. This will also make doing those bosses in Challenge World like relatively like you'll easily be able to get to E-Calling and or like E-Kalos so early because of this title. Because it fucking prints you some sacred, right? Really good, really good. And then you can start 6-manning like E-Kalos super early. Super early. These wings look really ugly, though. I have to say it. These wings are, like, not good. No bueno. Not a fan of the wings. And you get free level 5 symbols. Which ones do you get? Is it like Arcus and... Oh, wow. They give you Arcus and Odium level 5. And then when you finish your Hyper Burn, you get level 5 Cernium. Yeah, look at that. You get all 3 level 5 instantly. Wait, so when you finish Beyond Burning, you have 150 Sacred, plus the title, you're instantly on 250 Sack, plus the title. And 250 Sack is 100% damage in P1 Kalos. Wow. That's really good. That's really good. Plus event stat. Yeah, you'll have event stats as well. But the Chronica event definitely has sack, right? Because all the upcoming ones do. Wow. Lucid? Holy. Chat, what class should I main? Yo, let me tell you about CM, bro. Yo, let me tell you about CM. Bro, my death penalty is over 20 minutes. That is crazy. Drop the cannon shooter, lil, bro. Yeah, time to throw the cashew out the window, bro. Can you open Legion page for science? Now, so if you're trying to see if I've got, like, Jose logged in on my account and I have, like, a different name, I've sold my account, I'm on a different... I can't show my Legion page, bro. Can't be doing this. You're going to find out that my Zero is actually on a completely different account and I bought the Zero at 280. Oh, nah. Can't be doing that, bro. Can't be doing that. Giga cool. I want to see your characters. What NX they're wearing? I mean, because, bro, they all look exactly the same as this. Like, this outfit is just the same outfit on all my characters. Once you've seen one of them, you've seen all of them, bro. I can't attack. You really can't attack while your Legion grid is up? That is cringe. That's prepped. I have another one here as well. The Hayato is dead, but if I'd carried on with Hayato, Hayato would also be 275. But Hayato is dead. Will I hit 10k with the next Hyperburn? I will, Aaaa. Correct. The next Hyperburn instantly gets me to 10k. Hayato! Not finished, just alcoholic. I mean, I could finish 10k right now, but, like, what's the point, yeah? There's no point. If I was smart, I would be doing daily Monster Park on other characters and, like, still doing levels, but I'm just doing the Monster Park on the 0. Because I need the coins, and the 0 is, like, a minute per run. I CBA to do it on a different character, do, like, 2-minute runs per, and, like, grind, and, like, do daily. Nah, I can't be fucked to do that. I just blast it on the 0, get the boxes, and then get the coins. So what I would do now is repop EXP coupons and carry on grinding. But Casper said 30 minutes, and I have a feeling as soon as I repop the 30 minutes, he'll be like, yo, I'm ready. So I'm not going to pop anything, and we're just going to, like, dry grind until Casper is ready. I do Monster Park on my 5th Legion champion, Lyn. Happy that Lyn is fast AF, but I refuse to do Monster Park without Janice now, unless it's a Hyperbird. Oh, I feel the same way, bro. I used to do fucking Monster Park on a different Legion character every single day. Like, all of these were progged through just doing Monster Park every single day. Like, all of these, just, like, apart from the Sia. The Sia was a cheater with, like, Growth Potion. But all of these were from Monster Park, right? All my 250s. And I cannot bring myself to do it anymore. Otherwise, I'd be doing it on the Night Lord. But I just can't do it. Janice MP is too good, man. It's too good. Since you're dry grinding, he'll be 30 minutes. Don't say that, Millie. Don't say that. Oh, hell no. Just pop the coupons easy. Yeah, but Linus, as soon as I look, because the only ones I have left are 3x. I mean, I'll pop a shitty 2x. Sure, I'll pop a shitty 2x. And a gold, yeah, and a gold pot. Yeah. Pop a 50%. I gotta be sparing on my, actually, no, I don't actually have to be sparing on my MVPs. Because I'll have a refresh on Thursday, right? So I don't actually need to be sparing on these at all. I should have popped a 3x. It's too late now. Whap, Eep, MVP, 2x, gold, save Meso. I mean, do I want to pop a Meso Kuson? Then my Meso coupon and my 3x are going to be desynced, and I'm going to have, like, a ADHD panic attack, bro. Do you think Kadena is better than this class? In a vacuum of dummy testing and perfect rotations, ISOF, yes. In a real example boss fight, no. I think Kadena, and I say this because I think the average player is really bad at this game. I think your average Kadena is much worse than your average 0. because there's way more margin for error on a Kadena than there is for a Zero. People look at Kadena and they see it's top of the damage charts, but A, that's on a dummy, and B, that's on an execution-heavy input on someone that actually knows how to play the class. If you're making a Kadena for a champion or a boss mule, go in with it in the mindset that you basically have to play it like a main. Because if you don't have the knowledge or the like control of that class, you may as well just make a fucking Ilium or a Bowmaster or a Night Lord or a Nightwalker or a Zero, or like the list goes on and on and on, right? There's way better classes you can make that are way easier to execute, so you'll end up doing more damage because you just won't have the input knowledge or the execution ability on a Kadena, right? Kadena looks good on paper, but in practice, I would very much hedge my bets and say that most Kadena players are not outputting that level of power on their Kadenas. Which is, there's no slight against them. There's a reason I say it's like the hardest class in the game up there. You can say the same shit about Evan, yeah? Same shit. I think Zero's on the... I think Zero is like top 3 after 2 minute. I think Zero is like easily top 3 after 2 minute. But Zero is also harder than those options, right? If someone came up to me and they were like, I want to make a champion, my options are Bowmaster, Zero, Blaze Wizard, Nightwalker. Like, Bowmaster is the first choice every single time, because it does like the same damage as the pinnacle classes, while also being holding one button. Bowmaster is always the choice before the Zero. You will get more Legion power, so more coins, so more drop coupons, so more drops, so more 22 stars, so more power, so more clears. Hence, 10k Legion will make you clear Baldrix. All right, Pete, I'm relogging right now, bro. We're getting 10k right this second. What about Ilium versus Nightwalker after 2 minutes? Ilium is way better. Way better. It like Ilium is by far and beyond. Like when I say top 3, the top 3 I'm thinking of in my brain are, and I'm not putting Kadena in top 3 because the average Kadena player is just trash. So in my brain, the top 3 are Bowmaster, Ilium, and Zero. In my brain, in that order. Kadena is like not up there. Neither is Evan, right? Because they're just so difficult to play. Zero is more complex than Ilium and Bowmaster, but it's nowhere near as complex as Kadena and Evan. And the reason Kadena is so complex is because it's dynamic cooldown comboing management, where your whole rotation changes based on what you skip, which is just absolute like trash. It's like so AIDS to play. Alex, did you see I got a 35 boss fam on my BM? I think I fire emoji reacted to it, I think. But I did indeed see, Linus. It was on a Shangri-La owl, right? Yeah, this one. I saw this. Wait, so Linus, this means, right, you re-rolled to Sia and you hit a boss fam. You quit the Sia, re-rolled to Bowmaster and hit a boss fam. When is it my turn? Oh, congrats on the 35 though, dude. Rerolled back, yeah, true. Rerolled back to VM, yeah, yeah. Or I sent Savio a fucking server invite. He replies to me with an emoji, and then he doesn't join the server. Join the server, you twat. Fucking Savio, bro. At Thompson's Red Alert. Benner got a book. End of an era. Wait, on his what's it called? On his fucking main? Or is it on like his Demon Slayer? Wow. Wow. Only took him what, bro? That's quite funny. We were talking about this yesterday. Only took him 5 years to get a book. Only took him 5 years, bro. I'll send him a cheeky DM. I'm waiting for the post in the Library Flex channel, bro. Yeah, there it is. There it is. I see it. What, bro? What the fuck is this schizo image? What the fuck is this, dude? What is this schizo image? The guy finally gets a book and, like, loses his mind. What the fuck is this? Like... What the fuck is that? Jesus. Reminds me of when Tamirko ran Hardwell every week since release and only got his first book in 2024. That's the Wild Hunter guy, right? I know that guy. Bishop. Okay, I'm thinking of a different guy. Time to do 180 last day before maintenance as well. Let's go, bosses. Yo, good luck, Sue. You got this, bro. This is where they announce a surprise maintenance and the game is down and you can't even do your boss crystals. GG! GG! I need to do boss mules. Hell nah. Linus! You're slacking! Ah! Linus! You're gonna have no meso! Bro! I still haven't done anything this week. Not even Angular / MPE. Oh, Japara, at least do the Angular, bro. At least do the Angular. Surely. Rat Kalos. Rat Kalos. Get pinged. Pussies. Linus then says, fuck you. Be honest, it should be pretty easy. It should be pretty easy. The only thing that is like the Kalos is going to be super free because my Zero can solo, like, it's like a fucking 30-minute run. But according to Scouter, my Zero is like 120% N Kalos. Dave can solo. So we got 2 people that can solo Kalos. So Kalos is fine. The questionable one is going to be the E-Calling, right? But that'd be fine. We just do, if E-Calling is a... If E-Calling is a, what's it called? A 2 burst in P2, we just do 2 minute. Because Savio's the only 3 minute. So we just 2 minute burst after second FMA. And say, like, fuck Savio's burst. I don't have Jenny either, bro. Only one with Jenny is Dave. If my Blaze Wizard at Challenge World in 1 month can do e-calling, you guys are good. Yeah, I think it's going to be fine. I think it's going to be fine. It would just be because we're a 4-man. It's like, because you did hard. Did you ever do hard calling, Linus? Because me and Dave have played P2 plenty of times, so I'm not worried about that. The only thing would be you and Savio, right? Yeah, yeah. But I mean, we just get you to stand in bottom left and maybe tank like a couple, and then we lose 1 life in P3. Boo-hoo. It doesn't matter that much. You just go bot left, each get hit by 1, and then you're safe. Does Moshwan have an iframe? Like, outside of Burst, does Moshwan have, like, a castable iframe? No, yeah, I don't know either. He gives party support, right? I swear Moshwan has, like, a final damage buff or something. Crit damage. Ah. Do you know how much it is? It's funny, since you were talking about how BM pumps damage with no effort, I checked my guild on Challenge World, and our #1 is Bam with 3k cover. Yeah, but cover is like a trash metric. In a real boss, that Bam is getting, like, massively outdamaged. Okay, yeah, it is a BM. Yeah. I think Bam is, like, not very good now, right? It was super, super good in Ellie Resistance meta, but I don't know. Did they ever, like, restore it? Because it got nerfed at the same time that Dawn Warrior got nerfed. And Dawn Warrior is getting buffed again. Is Bam getting, like, the same, yo, we're actually fixing the class? Because Blaze Wizard isn't. They buffed Blaze Wizard and then instantly nerfed it. Let me check. Skill UI. Battle Mage. Oh yeah, they made the altar, like, way better. You only have 1 altar now, right? Okay, they're still just, like, making it worse. -5 crit damage. -9 damage. -5 crit damage. The cooldowns of everything comes down, I guess. This is in the 2-minute patch, Shadow. It's in 2-minute patch. And it just becomes 1, like, single altar that shoots out balls in every direction. Okay, so the only thing they did was make altar better. So altar is, like, way better, but then they nerfed damage. Because from 15 to 6%, and this is on your character, right? From 15 to 6, and then crit damage from 15 to 10. What? What? I guess they didn't reduce the damage numbers of the 3 minutes. Because this goes from 3 minute to 2 minute with no damage number reduction, just a time reduction. This goes from a 90 to a 60 with time reduction, but no damage reduction. Same thing here, no damage reduction. I guess this, so they didn't reduce the damage of the skills and just reduce the passives instead. That makes sense. Okay, I get it. Yeah, same thing here. Oh, the shelter doesn't fucking matter. Reckon I could farm 3k frags between now and patch to max M3, M4. I'm gonna have to say no to that one, Alex, I think. Also, I died to AFK mob again. Or as soon as I click off the fucking page, I just instantly get an AFK mob. That's 2 deaths today, man. After max M3, M4, how much we need? The same as the first skill core, so it's 4.4k. Same cost. The way Hexa works is everything is uniform depending on the category, so everything costs the same. Wacky beans, the Hexa matrix. This one. All of these will cost the same. So because Ascent skill is part of this category, Ascent skill will be, there you go. Exact number is 4.5k and 150 solar. That's the exact number. That's how much it will cost. Oh, it's 4.5 because the unlock cost. Yeah, because unlike Ori, we don't get it for free. So it's 4.5 instead of 4.4. I swear this, yeah, the Hexa stats cost different. Right, and here's the thing for that, Subu. Hexastat 3, 4, well no, Hexastat 4, 5, and 6 are gonna be massively worse than 1, 2, and 3. But 4, 5, and 6 will cost astronomically more fragments than the first 3 for less damage. Because you can only use the stats 3 times. So your first 3 are like crit damage, attack, and main stat. Which means your second 3 are boss damage, IED, and damage. Which is infinitely worse than the initial 3, but it costs infinitely more fragments. Because the cost is ramping, right? It's gonna be so dumb, dude. It's gonna be so dumb. Here's the page if you ever want to save this and like look at costings. About the same as M3 and M4 together. Correct, Newman. Yeah. It basically is just the cost of Mastery 3 and Mastery 4 is going to be the cost of your Ascent skill. So you can use that time frame as a reference to see how much it will take you to max your Ascent skill. But I said it earlier, and I said it yesterday, if we get the Fragment Night Troop, you can just take all of the fragments from that Night Troop, and it will be enough to max your Ascent skill. It'll be enough to do that. What's up, Ben? Hello. Excited about the Masteries. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, bro. It's going to be good. Very, very, very much looking forward to it. How many frags do you need to max M3 and 4? Yeah, it's 4.5k for both, right? Yeah, 4.5k. Oi, Ben, what am I supposed to max first on Dawn Warrior? Do you know? I assume it's Mastery 3, right? I assume it's Mastery 3. Because Mastery 4 is like Soluna Power 2. And I don't have a cooldown hat. Oh, God. When does Chemist get the new skill? It should be on Thursday, Newman. They had a 2-week-long test server, so it should be this Thursday that they hit live server. What does Orange Mushroom blog say? Gigacourt, no idea. Not sure. Oh yeah, okay. M3 then. M3. Yeah, Cosmic Burst is M3. Mastery. This one. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, July 17th they hit live server, Newman, for the Ascent skills. So that is Thursday. And then Adversary is on August 14th. So the test server for Adversary is probably on August 7th, which is a week before Adversary patch. And all of the Korean players will kill it in test server, and then Nexon will buff the boss because it got killed in test server. You all know the drill. Happens every single time they bring out a new boss. Happened to Kaling, happened to Kalos, happened to Extreme Lotus, happened to Baldrix, happened to Limbo. Actually, no, I think they nerfed Baldrix from test server, right? Or for good, I think just more weight towards Mastery 3. Yeah, I think I'm gonna prio Mastery 3 first. I think I'll get both to level 1. Get Mastery 3 to like 30 and then do Mastery 4. Mastery 4 is yeah. 4 is it's Equinox and then the third like explosion thing on the end of Soluna Power. You know what I mean? The like explosion boom. It's like a purple big explosion thing. It looks really cool. Soul Master. Yeah, it's this one. It is the dash, which I don't know. I think I'm crazy. I think the dash looks exactly the same. I don't know. I think I'm crazy. I just can't really tell. Anyway, this is the main reason. This one looks sick. Yeah, this looks cool. And then the other one is Cosmic Burst. And Cosmic Burst looks cool. But yeah, I'm doing this one first, I think. Burst is probably first. Because this is alright, but it's once every 20 seconds, yeah? Whereas this is way more often. The orbs too look different. Ooh. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Oh. You're a legend, Ben. I forgot. That's what we were gonna do. I was gonna record a version of the Mastery 3 and Mastery 4 of all of my champions and then compare them to the version after patch. So I need to... What are Lynn's masteries? Maple Story... It's like the Bubble and M3, M4. Can't wait for no. Yeah, it's Peck and something else. Yeah, Lynn is Peck and Healings. It's the what is it called, Tim? The bubble thing. Yeah, and then it gives Lynn like her own little bubble. Yeah, Dominion. Yeah, Dominion also a really cool one. Maple Story. Masteries. Completion of masteries. Yes. So, notepad. For what characters do I play? For Dawn Warrior, I need Cosmic Burst, Equinox Slash, and Soluna Power. For Zero, I need B2, B1, A1, no, A2, A1. Shadow Rain, and something else. Because Zero has like a fuck ton. Dominion looks like a whole lot. Bro, yeah, look at this. This is the Dominion one, bro. Look at this. Look at this. This is new Dominion. What is that? Crazy. Looks really good. And then this is the like summon animation, which is basically the same. But this looks really cool. This looks really, really cool. Yeah, this is the other thing. Abyssal Darkness. It's like the like a mark skill, right? When skills that use stars accept rapid throw, hit an enemy 12 times. Activate an abyssal strike that deals damage. The damage is increased in proportion to the number of darkness marks of darkness stacks, up to 5 stacks. Yeah, it looks cool. And then we already have the, like, we'll only get, like, the updated animation to Omen, because we already have the Omen change, right? We have the, like, 30-second Omen that does crazy... Bro, new Omen is crazy. Even without Mastery, new Omen slaps, man. So good. Yo, what's up, Cacao? Hello, cutie. Hope you're doing well. Good song, man. M4, Bubble, Mother Nature, 30-second heal, Focus heal. M3 is Peck. Thank you, Licious. Thank you. They better not mess up Lin, stop the weird GMS balancing, and just copy CMS TMS, please, setting themselves up for disaster. Nah, Tim, it's GMS exclusive balancing. Raw! We love GMS. This is the one I'm looking for, yes. Lin, there we go. Yeah. So, I need... Zero Lin is Peck. I should segment these by M3 and M4, bro. I'm being stupid. What's M3 for Zero? It's B2, A2. And then M4 is A1, B1, B1, A1, Shadow Rain. What else is Zero? I need to... bro, that ADHD is panging the fuck out. I'm doing like 6 things at once. Zero. Can I link the site? Which one do you want? The yeah. I got you. This one. Millie beat me to it. Oh my god. Okay, this is B2, A2, A1, B2, A1, Moon, which is M. This is A1, B1. Oh yeah, resonance. Resonance isn't a skill I can record, right? Resonance is just like a new passive. Bro, the Shadow Flash looks so good, man. It looks so much better. Oh, this is the best. Like, look how HD like they look so much better, man. Oh, compared to like a player model from like 2012, they look so much better, man. Shadow Rain and Resonance buff. Okay, and Lin, M3 is Peck. M3 is Peck. M4 is Heal. Am I stupid? Isn't Mother Nature's Touch like party wide? This is not a focus skill. No, am I stupid? I swear to God, this isn't a focus. You can just like use it whenever. I mean, never mind. It doesn't matter, but think I'm just dumb. Don't worry about it. Oh, okay. Heal. Nature's touch. And forest protection. And forest protection is the bubble that gives you a second bubble, right? Forest protection. Okay, what other characters do I play? I play Nightwalker, so we go back to Orange Mushroom. Control F, Nightwalker. So what do I need? I need Omen. Omen is M3, and M4, Dominion, and Abyssal Darkness, which is a new proc. How am I going to show this off, though? I guess I do it on like a dojo dummy, right? Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna have to do level 30 dojo on all these characters. On my way. Dawn Warrior, Zero, Lyn, Nightwalker. What am I missing? Demon Slayer. Control F, Demon Slayer. This is Cry, Dark Meta. And then M4 is Cerberus. What the fuck is Demonic Descent? Oh, this is the... Oh, yeah, because they gave every fucking class in the game a mark skill. Yeah. Demonic Descent. I have a DS and a Lyn boss room. I do, Shadow, yeah, I do. They're my champions. Have a Lyn and then a Demon Slayer. And then Dawn Warrior 0, and then my final one is Nightwalker. Number 6 used to be Hayato. It's going to be Len. Number 6. Right, we're going to do Extreme Lotus real quick. Cont setup. Yo, what's up, Lars? Hello. If you compare those two in terms of strength, how far off are they from each other? For me, it's like a really like bad comparison because my DS is way more funded than my Lyn. But Lyn is definitely more enjoyable to play. And I think Lyn is going to be even more enjoyable after 2-minute patch. Because 2-minute Demon Slayer is going to be a bit weird. The way that Demon Slayer works after 2-minute is Awakening has a stat Awakening is an amount of stacks that you have to cycle through, and then you're done, and your Awakening is gone until the next burst cycle. Whereas currently Awakening is like 70 seconds or something. So the playstyle is going to change slightly. Whereas Lyn, I'm just holding down strike, and it's very fun. I do like Lyn quite a lot, I have to be honest. I am a big Lyn fan. I'm missing something. I'm missing a drop coupon. And you can't one-button sequence on... Yeah, you still have to... What is it called? Spirit of Rage, right? You still have to manually cast Spirit alongside Sequencer of everything else. Oh, hell nah. Minute patch makes Roar 4, 5, 6, 2 minutes 2. In that case, it's not bad. Is not Roar the best? I think Roar is the best one. For GMS in particular, it will be. If you run, if you run continuous on Demon Slayer after 2-minute patch, what you have to do is use your Awakening inside of the Cont window, so that 8 seconds, and then outside of Cont window, you have to impact. So you'll do 8 seconds of awakening, 4 seconds of impact, 8 seconds of awakening, 4 seconds of impact, 8 seconds of awakening, and then you've probably used all your stacks, and then you do impact until it's back up. Which sounds really weird, right? Because it is. Sounds AIDS, yep. Yeah. I agree. I agree. Red, green, boss. This one. Stat food. I don't have any thingamajigs. Guild skills. Green, red, boss, skills. Fams are on. Wild Hunter, door. Let's do Echo. I can't do smithing because I don't have any pieces. Do we still use roar and don't worry post 2 minutes? You can use continuous or roar, whichever one you prefer. I am a continuous Andy. Like, I much prefer playing continuous than playing roar. But you can play both. The difference between continuous and roar, according to Ramhi, who is like a super endgame juiced Dawn Warrior, who I use for all of my information about Dawn Warrior. According to her, the difference between Cont and roar was like 0.3 FD. So if you prefer using Cont, use Cont. If you prefer using roar, use roar. Like, the difference is marginal at best. She's also the same Dawn Warrior that, if you remember that big Korean, like, damage chart competition thing, where they were doing, like, 73k instead of 77k or whatever it is, like 88k. She's the Dawn Warrior that had the best Dawn Warrior submission, so she knows what she's doing. She's also a old Reboot player, which is quite funny, because when she was in Reboot, when Reboot existed, all of the reg server Dawn Warriors refused to use any of her data or information, purely because she was a Reboot player. And now that Reboot doesn't exist and she's a reg server player, all of a sudden they all absolutely love her and they think she's like the best person to ever touch the earth. Koreans are weird, man. She was successfully normalized. God bless Changsup, dude. Ooh, that was actually good timing. That was right on my big. Ay. Dude, I can't wait for the chicken change as well. You see how my chickens are running around? There's a new change coming to chickens called Steal Mode, where the chickens don't move, and they just stay static in the position that they are. I can't wait for Steal Mode chickens, bro. Imagine, like, Kalos. You know how you burst in the platform? If you don't Omega manage your chickens, they just fucking run off the side of the earth and never come back. They're doing a similar thing for Zero and Shadow Flash with Steal Mode, where you put down Shadow Flash, and currently you TP to the Shadow Flash. With the new Steal Mode, I think you just static stay where you are, and the Shadow Flash blows up, I believe. It's pretty cool. Skip. Oh, I think I crashed. No, I'm in. Bro, he 0 frames skipped the cutscene, so I didn't even get the cutscene load. It just instantly went in. Oh, really, bro? You're gonna dodge my double? Wow. My gauge is super fucked, bro. Where is he going? Who is he? Who is he floating towards to? The secret GM in the room? I'm gonna fucking annihilation. That's crazy, bro. Shortest annihilation time known to man. I'm just iframing, bro. I'm surprised I didn't lose door there, you know, when I got hit by that big bug. Oh my. Casper went down below. Oh my. Don't push, don't push, don't push. I mean, I just have to up jump, bro. I'm scared. Good song, bro. 7. I didn't 60. I just realized I didn't 60. Not 60, 90. I've been playing too much 2-minute classes, bro. I didn't 60 on my Dawn Warrior. Yeah, of course you didn't 60, you dumbass. Oh my. You know why? It's because I was thinking about Lyn, dude. And my 60-second awakening. Can't get Lyn out of my mind. I'm dead. Woo! Please don't TP. Nice. Oh, hell nah. Really? This is the most scuffed Lotus Burst known to man, bro. Ain't no way. Yeah, I mean, I got my full burst off. See you later, bro. I'm surprised that didn't hit me. Dash. Oi, 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 oi. 4, dash out, dash in. Nice. Man, that was what, 3 annihilations? We're better with Cont than Raw. They're basically exactly the same. Big stick. Of course, with Cont, you need to time it, have better uptime. Like, you have to play well on the Cont for the Cont to match the Roar. But I prefer using continuous. If you're one of those guys that just bursts and hides, then Roar is better for you. But if you're DPMing, because, you know, in this house we will be DPMing, they're basically exactly the fucking same. Origin yeah, it's really cool. I do like the Dawn Warrior Origin visually. I wish it did more damage. But visually it's very nice, very nice. See ya. I can't wait for the Lotus change, bro, where they get rid of that fucking trampoline attack, dude. I cannot wait. Oi, 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 oi. I got stunned. Stuck again. Big soon. Big now. Oh my. I didn't need to Equinox there, bro. Duck. Suck on this. I forgot to 90. My Cosmos is going to be Omega desynced because my 90 was really late. Oi, oi, oi. Just tank it. Yeah, you have to. Run. Yeah, suck on that fountain. I panic iframed there as well. I did not need to press that button at all. Oi, oi, oi. Ay, 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 ay. You can absolutely. I soloed it last week, Henrik. I soloed it in practice mode for Abyssal Flames, and that was with. I'm reading chat, and I got myself killed mid burst. Crazy. That was with um Permanent Wild Hunter on Final Burst. So with Mastery 3, Mastery 4, there's a chance. It should be quite good. But off event stats, it's GG. I'll be on Black Cart for the next, like, 2 weeks, 3 weeks. Because I'm popping a Black Cart when we move into Hard Calling while I level my Mastery 3, Mastery 4 to, like, a decent level. And then when they're, like, level 30 or, like, 20 plus, I'll stop popping Black Carts. So I'll probably, I say lose. I'll probably have to pop 2 Black Hearts, I think. Do everything is damage skin is coming back? Probably. I don't know the last time it was back, though. I think I got this during Maple Island, I think. There was like a damage skin box which had basically every damage skin like in the game in it. I think that's where I got this. Wow, our bursts are incredibly desynced. Our bursts are incredibly desynced. That or Casper forgot to origin last burst. I think that's what happened. GG. Drop. You're doing X-Lotus and Primo. Even if I kept playing the Zeti, the Dawn Warrior Zeti, my Dawn Warrior would be exactly the same power. Because I'm max Hexa, right? So the only power gains I can get come from pitched items. And the only pitched items I've seen have boomed, so even if I kept playing this character instead of like rerolling, I'd be exactly the same power as I am right now. So like not maining the character doesn't matter. Because this is the problem with endgame heroic. It's all pitched items and RNG and gambling. TY for all the runs, love. You are cute. Oh whoa. Ooh woo. Here we go, boys. This is the final X-Lotus duo. Here we go. God bless power creep. Wow, ring box. GG. Love normal Lotus. But yeah, that is my last X-Lotus duo. That's my last one. From now, it just goes into from now it goes into solos with M3 M4. Diem and Adele are that much stronger than Dawn Warrior. That's crazy. I mean, Joe is 500 mil CP. Yeah, but they've also got way more pitch items than me, right? It's just a gear diff. That's what it is. The class diff is a thing for sure. Bowmaster does infinite more damage than a Dawn Warrior, and it's a 2-minute class. But it's just a gear gap. Yeah. Joe's also all double primes. Yeah. I had 22 TC and like 8 set. Yeah, and I'm like, people call me 4 set, bro, because my sauce is 22. And I've got the shit pitched. I've got the 160. It's not even the good ones. Like all my ETs boomed, all my belts boomed. I've never seen a CFE. My TC boomed at 17. You know. Yeah, and he's a 2-minute, yeah. 2-minute OP. Sell these. Game is right. Yeah, it's the bit I hate about MapleStory is the end game, sadly. I love everything else. I think it's great. It's just like the area that my Dawn Warrior is in, I really don't like. I really don't like it. It's like not fun at all. You think people are on way too much copium with the next patch tomorrow? Feels like people will be. I don't know what the community consensus is, Hallow, because I don't like consume MapleStory content like outside of my stream. I barely watch Maple streams. I mainly watch like PoE or like League of Legends stuff. What are people feel like? What is the consensus? Are people like really looking forward to it and like really hyping themselves up about unrealistic things, or praying inkwell pitchy shot? Is that are people looking for like pitched pity changes or like crystal changes? Because I don't foresee any of that. Like I don't foresee anything like that. People aren't really expecting things. Day 0, they do want an Inkwell note. Yeah, but look, every time someone says me, do I think an Inkwell note is coming? My answer is no. I really don't see an Inkwell note in the future anytime soon. I say it every time, but I do not think there is going to be an Inkwell note anytime soon. The next Inkwell note, and Millie hit it bang on the head when she said it. The next Inkwell note is probably going to be in September when they talk about the reg server server merge. That's probably what the next Inkwell note is going to be. Zero. Does Zero have any confusion fragments? I got the leaks. We ain't getting pitchy shot, but we are getting a lower boom chance till 22 stars, similar to Maple Sea Guardian Angel event. Not the GA, bro. GA's gonna. Oh, bro. I remember when GA happened, and all of my MC friends were like, "Hey, the market is dead, Allah. These crazy uncle, they are see. Oh, Guardian Angel go crazy, My CRA 22 la walao. Oh, bro. Yes, I'm sure, shall I? For your Eternals, will you go 7 on the 0? Yeah, I'm going all 17. The 0 is going full 17. And then I'm waiting for the 30-star patch, and I'm because in the 30-star patch they make 18-star guaranteed. So then I'll have full 18 Eternal on my 0. The Dawn Warrior is just 22 or bust on any Eternal I get. But the 0 is everything 17, then in 30-star patch, everything 18. And then I ladder from there each time I get a piece. Isn't 19 guaranteed? No, it's 18 guaranteed, Bossery. 19 is boomable. Boomable. How do you know so many C slangs? That we have a lot of C players in Solus, especially in Luna as well. All the ABGs play in Luna. So my Luna guild was me as like a European, a couple Israeli dudes, and then a fuck ton of like Singaporean and Malaysian guys, because they all went to uni in the UK. So they moved from like Singapore or like Kuwait or like wherever they were in like Malaysia to the UK and like Ireland to study to be like doctors and shit. Like Viv, TJ, Noel, Kenny, John, like these are some people I've been talking to for years, and all of them came to the UK to study being like doctors and medical and stuff like that. And they just ended up playing Luna. That's how I met them. That's how I know a lot of my like Singlish, you know. And then Solus has like quite a lot of Singaporeans as well. Like Fang as an example, right? In chat, he's Walawa. He's from Singapore. Omps, can you help me? Which bad decision I should make? If you're about to ask me if you should roll some Gachapon tickets, absolutely. You will hit. You will hit. Ben is from Ben is from Israel, I believe. Well, it depends which Ben you're talking about. There's a lot of Bens. There's a lot of Bens. Roar Ben, AB Ben. Yeah, don't forget Fire Poison Ben. Don't forget Kaiser Ben. Come on, bro. I know at least 4 Bens, bro. I think they're all Benjamin as well. I know like 3 or 4 Alex, and then I'm an Alexander. One of them is an Alex with like a CKS. There's an Alex just 4-letter, and then there's an I think the other one is also just Alex. I think I'm the only Alexander of the ones that I know. I want a third cool familiar. Should I go for Lord Skeleton, Timer, Pentar King, or Lilynouch, or maybe another Alfhaven? What's your first, Bossaru? You've got Alfhaven plus what? What are your others? Like Alfhaven plus. Because for a 0, Timer is obviously the correct choice. Because it's a time-centric. Alfhaven about to finish Lord Skeleton. Yeah, go 0 then. Timer. And do Alfhaven Skeleton and Timer. Because then you've got like a celestial goddess, a reincarnated corpse or like a skeleton, and then a timer. And you can play all of those into like the time theme of Zero. It's kind of cool. Alfhaven being from the future, Lord Skeleton being from the past, and then Timer being the thing that brings them together. Pretty cool. I did a similar thing on my Dawn Warrior. I wanted to blue card and red card a. I wanted to blue card and red card a soul and a knight, or like a dawn and a knight. These two, a knight fam and then a dawn fam. Because I thought that'd be really cool. I was gonna farm for a Mihail familiar from Cygnus, but nah, miss me with I'm not fucking doing that, bro. Miss me with that. I'm good. Lilienouch looks so sick, and it's Temple of Time mob. Yeah, but if you go for Lilienouch, you have to redo your other two familiars, and you have to have Dodo, Leica, and Lilienouch. Because if you just have one of the three, it's like you're only using one arm of Exodia, you know what I mean? And that's just a useless card. If you commit to one of the Temple of Time bosses, you gotta go for all three. I'd go 3 Eyes of Time. Yeah, that'd also be sick. The little like hourglass guys, that would be sick. Yeah. That's actually a really good idea, Knife. The Ice of Time. That's actually a really good idea. I like that. I like that. Do I have picture mode keybound? I do. F11. Have I done Dojo on this character before? I have. So let's go to Dojo. And I would like to use Fog Training Ground. Boss, 0, small, unlimited, reduction, summon. F11. So, what is skill 1? You guys are gonna be like, what the fuck is this guy doing? Don't worry. I'm recording visuals of the Mastery 3 and Mastery 4 pre-Mastery, and then I'm gonna compare them to post-Mastery. Do you know if they'll add item burn to the hyper burning coupon? No, such part. It doesn't have an item burn. There's an event that Korea got after the event we're in that had an extra item burning, but we don't know if we'll get that event or not, so probably not. We might do, but currently we don't know, so. Currently we don't know. What am I looking for? I'm looking for Len. What key is Peck? Peck is 9. Okay, Peck is 9, which is the bird. I assume the bird will end up looking the same, right? Because the issue with Lin is it's a modern class. So all of the masteries barely look different. Like, Len has the same issue. Nice. Okay, that's Peck. And then Nature's Touch. What is Nature's Touch? That is 4 or 5. Nature's Touch is 4. And Forest Protection is T. So we do F11, page down, 4. And then E. And this will give me a bubble on my Lin afterwards. Okay, that's Lin done. How do you get your game to look so vibrant and HD? I play with the AI correction setting on. I don't know where you find it. Smart AI correction. This really helps. I didn't really notice it until I started playing on my Zero and my Dawn Warrior. This goes crazy on Zero and Dawn Warrior. It makes skills look so much better. No, I'm playing on keyboard knife, but I put my toggles on 8, 9, 7 on every class. Because you only press them once when you log in, right? So Bird on 9, Wolf on 8, and then Mana Overload on 7. For Lin, I then have Samsara on 6, because Samsara you press once a day. Okay, Lin done. If I haven't done Dojo on these characters, I'm probably going to have to do Dojo on them as well. Boys, what floor is fucking practice room? It's 30, right? Well, I mean, surely I've done I haven't done Dojo on this. Okay, we're doing a run. I think it's 30. What's your user settings for graphics? I have everything max, Sati. I believe. It's everything max. Everything max, and then in laboratory, I have type A green with max thickness. Some people use orange. I can't really see the orange because obviously I play Zero and I play Dawn Warrior, and half of the skills are orange and red. So I can't see the orange, so I use green. But I've seen people use mix of these. It kind of depends what classes you play, right? 9, 8. I have a hard time seeing anything when bursting. Turn your opacity down, I guess, then, right? Or, sorry, turn your transparency up, is what I should say. Got any guesses on bosses we'll have for Ride or Die? According to all the teaser stuff they've sent, it's just going to be the same bosses. Because all the advertisement material they've used is the same images, right? So it's just going to be the same bosses, right? Horntail, Zachem, Slime, Vellum, Darknell. Unless they did that to prevent spoiling us. Hopefully. I mean, I hope that's like their thought process behind it, Mark. I really do hope it's, guys, we're sorry for the lack of information, but we really wanted to keep this a surprise, and it's really cool, and we really hope you enjoy it. I really hope that's what it is, bro. Imagine if they select any of the other C10 bosses with the affixes that move your character. My guess is Lucid, Will, Hilla, Gloom, Black Mage. Is my guess. But you're gonna be then like, for a newer player, there's nothing they can relate to. So you have to slide in like an early game boss. Pink Bean? Probably Pink Bean, right? I think Zakken was worse than Darknell if you weren't one-shotting. Bro, I had that bug in Vellum where Vellum would do like the suck and it would throw your character out of bounds and you were just stuck at the top of the screen and couldn't go down. The Vellum one was so ass, man. It was more. slime. I don't think I did the slime test because I just one bursted everything. I left my shadow flashes on. Who are we hiding from? What happened to the cap? Tim, I'm gonna record my Mastery 3 and Mastery 4 skills pre-Mastery Unlocked, right? And then I'll make a video comparing the like skill visuals of before and after the Mastery. Just so I can have like a nice frame of reference of like what they look like. So I was going to be in practice room and then have like a nice full screen and record it right now. But I haven't ever done Dojo on the Nightwalker, so we have to do a quick floor 30 to unlock training room, and then I can hop out and go back in. Was that due to the floor of the boss being different than regular boss rooms? I would imagine that's what it caused it. I would imagine. It's amazing how that's a thing or not account-wide. Yep. Some dude is smegating Kronos a Discord server to hire host. Yeah, I've seen the screenshots of that Discord, bro. What they do is they sit in voice calls together. Like the pilot will sit in a voice call streaming, playing their character, and the buyer will sit in a voice call, like watching the stream. And every now and then, people that are in that Discord send me screenshots of the people that are buying service from those players. And I just send them to Nexon employees. But yeah, it's a real thing. How is servicing so common? Because grinding is so ass, Jerry. That's why. People have more money than they have time. And MapleStory is a very time-demanding game. So people will happily pay to skip the bits that like are not necessary. Right? It makes sense. Okay, skill 1 is Omen. Do I have picture mode keybound? I do not. Is it only South Americans that offer service in Maple? No, there's probably people that do it all around the world, right? If you live in a South American country, like, for example, say you live in, like, Argentina or something, the value of the dollar is astronomical compared to the value of your local currency. But you could do it anywhere. As long as you make profit over the electricity bill, then you're making money, right? Like, dude, I could have like a PC room of like 17 different PCs just botting on like 17 different buyer accounts, and I would make money over the electricity fee, right? That's the break-even point. It's whenever you make more money than you're spending, it's doable. So you can do it in any country. It's just more advantaged in it. Well, it's not advantaged at all because of those countries where they live. But in terms of local currency valuation, people do it in third world countries because they make a lot of money from it. Locally, right? But in the grand scheme of things, like, globally, it's not that much money. Okay. Mastery free is Omen. So we're gonna Omen. I should turn off Janice, you know. I'm skipping this song. Okay, Omen. Oh, I should have fucking recorded, bro. I should have done the whole thing in one recording. Okay. Yeah, I need to do both Omens. Yeah, true, Knife. I need to do both. How do I do the second Omen? It's just changing my toggle, right? Change bats. Yeah, thank you, boys. Yeah, exactly that, Sue. Example in Venezuela, the salary per month of a low job is $3 a month. If you can sell a boss for $20, that's giga good for that family. Dude, so in Luna, I've told the story a couple times, but in Luna, there is like a group of like 5 or 6 Argentinian dudes. And they all co-own a frenzy totem, and they just grind with each other always. They sell all of the meso they get, and by selling all of that meso, they all get paid higher like value per month than like a doctor does in Argentina. And all they do is sell meso in MapleStory, and they make like infinite money. And to us, right, the people that would buy the meso, it's fucking cheap, like change, bro. It's like nothing. But to them, it's life-changing money. Like they can afford to live like incredibly well from just selling money in a video game. Crazy to think about, right? Because, dude, how much is like a bill? Like $5 or like £5 or like €5 or like 50 kroner? Think how little think how little that money is worth for your average like Western country, right? It's nothing. You'll buy like a fucking cup of coffee for like £5. That's more. That's infinitely more than a cup of coffee to someone in that scenario. It's crazy. I would do the same thing, bro, if I lived in like Argentina or something. You know how Lost Ark was full of bots when it came out? Because that's just a bunch of people from impoverished countries selling all the gold for a fuck ton of money. And it works, bro. Same thing for World of Warcraft, where people are selling like all their gold or doing like boss carries or cutting edge or stuff like this, right? And the second they make more than the monthly sub, it's profitable, yeah? It's why you have these guys with like millions of bot farms in World of Warcraft. Sure, they have to pay a sub on every single account, but when they make more money than the sub that they paid for, they're infinitely making profit. And they can just scale up the more VMs or the more PCs they have, right? It just goes. It's a really good way to generate income for them. It's really good. Now, if you care about like the ethics of a video game and shit like that, was really harmful for the game and all this bollocks, right? But bro, I mean, these guys are like feeding their wives and kids and families from just literally doing nothing, right? It's crazy. Yeah, RuneScape is the same thing, yeah. Dude, you know what I heard about RuneScape? It's people with bot farms that are like mass reporting people in like fight caves, and because so many of their bots are reporting the same person, that player just instantly gets banned because they get triggered by like the like mass report function, and it just bans the player instantly. Crazy. Get bitched by a clank. Same in WoW. Wow. Love when my internet just decides to turn off for a split second, kicking me out of Kalos in 4-4. Linus, you soloing or duoing or what are you doing? Solo? Okay. Not bad, bro. Not bad. Yeah, that's a cheeky 1 bill, bro. Okay. Record button. This is bossing bats. Is clanker the official slur for bots? No, a clanker is someone that wants to fuck a robot. If you've ever seen like the like anime character like 2B, right? You know how 2B is like a robot, and someone will post like an image of 2B, and underneath it someone will type like clank 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 clank, because that's supposed to be the sound effect of them fucking the robot. It's the same thing as when someone types like plap, 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 because that's, again, implying intercourse. Today you learned. Okay, what is the next one? It's Dominion and then Abyssal Darkness. So we wait for the bat to... Does this bat, like, not disappear? Okay, the bat is gone. And then this one. And now we do Dominion. Dominion. And then we'll have to compare... I mean, there'll be no comparison point for the new skill. So Dominion and then Abyssal will be after. So let's do dash, dash, dash. Now let's hop to Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer. Got my first boss fam yesterday. 20% epic, but I finally broke 300 mil CP. Yo, grats, Ginger. Hey, look, a 20% is better than 0, you know what I mean? Holy. I definitely did dojo on this. I really never did dojo on my Demon Slayer. Really? No way, man. Why can I not flash jump there? Oh, because I have glide. Oh, so you can normal flash, but you can't glide. That is really annoying. This one. That really didn't kill. You saw the guy who hit 90 boss damage fams on Challenge World. I didn't know that, but like, I wish him the best and like everything happy in his life, and you know, I didn't know that. 90 boss in Challenge World is fucking crazy, bro. Imagine when he transfers the character over from Challenge to real server, it deletes the familiars. Oh, hell nah. It's, oh, sorry, we didn't know how to formulate the information correctly, so your fams are gone. Uh-oh. 8.3k mobs in Guild Castle. On my 285, only 1.4%. How long did that take, Bosseru? For 1.4%? The downside is the no meso or the no fragments, right? Like 35 minutes. It's not that bad. Could be worse, right? Not that bad. The downside is nothing else. It's purely EXP. I think when you have the full tree unlocked and all bonuses and like all like kill, like, you know, like max kill capacity, all bonuses in sack room ending, highest scaling mobs, it's basically equivalent to like a Punch King every week, right? When you have all of the like mob kill count capacity, all that stuff. Not too bad. Yo, what's up, Nordine? Hello, brother. Afternoon. Ah, it's still the morning. It's still the morning. Hope you're doing well. Do people actually input level 30 masteries into Scouter to offset their nerfed Hexa? It legit looks like adding that inflates your boss clears. People probably do. Because they've had a bigger number and then they've gone down and now they're Monka S panicking that, oh my god, I'm actually weaker than I thought I was, oh my god. But then they don't realize that the reason your score has gone down from what it was primarily is because they've added in the power from M3 and M4 into your character and not into an increased Hexa value. So yeah. People just see number go lower and then they're like, oh my god! Now you can also play it the reverse way, right? And you can be everyone is optimizing around max Hexa because everyone knows they're gonna get to max Hexa, right? So they might just be seeing what their character will be like at cap. Could be why. Okay, remember to turn off Janus. More settings. Production, unlimited, summon. Dismiss all, summon. Okay. So, Demon Slayer is Demon Cry, Dark Meta, Cerberus, and Demonic Descent. Now, Demonic Descent I can't record because Demonic Descent doesn't exist, but we can record Cry, Dark Meta, and Cerberus. So, we'll keybind picture mode. Picture mode. And Chomp. Cerberus Chomp is V. Demon Cry is T. And Dark Meta is already on. So, picture mode. Record button. And the first one is Demon Cry, which is T. Demon Cry. The next one is Dark Meta, which is just me stood here hitting the boss. Because this changes. And then the next one is Cerberus, and Cerberus is on V. And that is Cerberus. And new Cerberus has like an enhanced version where there's like a big like free head crazy thing, which is going to be pretty cool. Okay, that is Demon Slayer, Lin, and Nightwalker done. Now let's do 0 and then we'll do Dawn Warrior. So leave, relog, 0. And 0 and Dawn Warrior, I definitely don't have to do Dojo on because I've already done Dojo on these. So we'll go to... That's the wrong button. Change this to this one. Quick move. That's Tower of Oz. I'm stupid. Dojo. So what do I need on 0? I need B2, A2, A1, B1, and Shadow Rain. I'm actually going to set up a different keyboard preset. I'm going to do this. And I'm going to grab... Because I don't have B2 keybound. Because I don't use B2. So we're going to have A1 and B1, and then we're going to have A2 and B2, which, because 2 is M3, this is M4, and then E will be Shadow Rain, which is in Transcendent Skills. And that's B2, A2, Shadow Rain, and then Resonance, which I can't record because Resonance is a passive buff. So let's put toggle on. Oh, I don't have toggles keybound. We're gonna have to. No, I can just manually click toggles, right? I would like to enter training ground. I would like to enter Fog Forest Training Ground. Yes. And then we open this one. More settings. Normal mob type. Small. No reduction. Unlimited HP. Summon. And then I forgot to keybind picture mode, I think. Picture mode on F11. Oh, I need to rekeybind that, which is A2. So then first is QR, second is WS, and third is E. Right. Picture mode. Start recording. This one. So first is this. I need to turn off Janice. Never mind. This one. I don't have Janice on this keyboard. Janice. Orb. Alright. Start recording. Picture mode. So, first is throwing weapon, which is this throwing weapon, followed by spin. Oh, you know what? I need burst step, bro. I need burst step. I need burst step. What's up, Adko? Hello. If I'm going to show off the combo, I may as well show it off properly, right? Key bindings. S. D. S. R. Shadow Rain. And then I need burst on. Where is his burst step? Burst step is here. This goes on W. Save. So then my combo is Q, Q, Q. Well, Q. I mean, we won't add spin in because. Because it will just be showing off the mastery, bro. We won't add the spin in because it's just showing off the mastery. Nah, add spin in because otherwise the other side of the combo will just look like trash. So I'm like talking to myself. Don't worry. I want spin driver. So picture mode, and we do Q E Q E D W D W D W, and then we do RF. Okay. And then Shadow Rain is page up. Start recording. Remember to do Shadow Rain afterwards. So we do Q, E, Q, E, D, and then this is the new combo. This is the new combo. Q, E, Q, E, TP this one, TP this one, TP this one. Okay, that's M3. And then M4 is R and F. R and F. And then Shadow Rain. Okay, and then I can't record Resonance because Resonance is a buff and doesn't exist. Okay, that's 0 done. And then last one, and we can actually go back to playing the game. Last one is Dawn Warrior. Last one is Dawn Warrior. And I need to remember to change my keyboard settings or I'll completely forget about this and be like, what the fuck happened? So we'll change this. Apply. And then make sure you put Janice back into this one. Switch character, Dawn Warrior. And for Dawn Warrior, it's Cosmic Burst and Equinox Slash into Saluna Power. Dojo. Gonna be kind of weird to show this off. But no, I can just do both at the same time for Dawn Warrior, I guess, right? Because it's kind of hard to do them individually. How would I do? I can disable the nodes, right? What does Equinox power come from? It comes from Cosmic Shower, right? So I just take off the Cosmic Shower. No, because Cosmic Shower is attached to my. Oh my god! I would have to make completely new nodes just to show off those skills. Yeah, that's not happening. So. I guess we just do both of the Dawn Warrior set at the same time. Is picture mode keybound? It is not. Picture mode, we're going to put it on F9 because my F11 is my cosmic. So F9. And then there's just going to be a lot of shit on the screen. Did I give this dummy unlimited health? I didn't. It'll die instantly. Dismiss. Unlimited. Summon. Okay, F9 for picture mode. Start recording. And then it's going to be Saluna power instantly. And then we'll build up Cosmic Burst, right? There you go. And we should get another Saluna power here. And a Cosmic Burst. That'll do, yeah. And we just do both of them like that. That'll do. Equinox Slash doesn't matter. It's a fucking movement skill, bro. Who cares? Right, and that's all of them done, right? That is Dawn Warrior done, Zero done, Lyn done, Nightwalker done, Demon Slayer done. Okay, now I can just go back to playing the game. Remember to put Janice Dusk back on. Switch character, Zero. Now we can grind. And I can turn my camera back on. Hello. Auto harvest can be started. I think he means auto harvest. What? When did it turn off, dude? What? Into dusk. 4, yes. And let's find a map with a good burn. Actually, no, I have to be on channel 1, right? If I want to do public cast. CC channel 1. Surely channel 1 just has like 100 burn, right? 9. Yeah, that'll do. Yo, what's up, Muppets? Hello, brother. Hello, brother. Hope you're doing alright. I'm doing fantastic. Anything for the boys? Yeah, alright, alright, alright. I love Arteria, but I never thought I would see Arteria and love in the same sentence. Unless it was, I love leaving Arteria. Ain't no way. This is another Nikke character. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that one can't be shown. I love Reyna, who... Yeah, there you go. Okay, there you go. That's an acceptable use of love and Arteria in the same sentence. That's acceptable. Okay. You can have that one. Okay, here's a nice one. It's not too in your face. It's not too like overly crazy. It's like relatively safe. This is a character called Zani from Wuthering Waves. And they are, of course, a white-haired waifu, so I instantly have like a +5 affinity to this character. Very classy. Good image, I think. Good image. Moving from Shangri-La to this shithole is so... Bro, you literally go from the best area to the worst area. Have I seen Cinderella? I have indeed seen Cinderella, Linus. It's the big titty, like, looks like a dude with tit. All right, fine. We'll give you a more sexualized version of this character. Fine. Uh, fine. Here you go. This one is. There you go. There you go, bro. Happy now. Happy now. Wood. Yeah, I do know who Cinderella is, Linus. It's the chick. I don't know. What are they called? Twin tails? I don't know what they're called. I looked her up to see if I could find an image where I can like illustrate what she looks like, but they are all horrendously sussy. Like horrendously sussy. um um yeah, I don't think I can show any of these. Pixiv artists are just too horny, dude. And this one is stream safe. There you go. This one is stream safe. There you go. For the absolute coomers in chat, dude. This one is stream safe. There you go. No nipples, no giant penis. Pretty good, bro. Pretty good. Right, I'm gonna sit on a 275 chair. I'm gonna say rar. And then we are gonna do a 10 MVP train. Do I have any smegas? I do. What time is it? It's 57. I'm gonna say 05 because I want to quickly go speed run, make a cup of tea or like an instant coffee. I think. Yeah, we're gonna say 05. Gives me like 8 minutes. That's good enough. MVP 1 out of 10. Henny 1. What else do I put here? I forget what I put. I put the time. XX05. Yeah, let me smeg it and not put the time, eh? Henny 1, XX05. MVP 1 out of 10. In Genesis, channel 1, 05. We're going to select an item to link. And I am going to link a... Orchid plush bunny. Sure. There you go. Confirm. Right, boys. MVP soon. I'm going to quickly run, go make a drink. And probably run to the bathroom as well. And then we'll start a train. Is the MVP Smega even gonna pick it up, bro? I swear to God, the MVP bot fucking hates me, bro. Why does the MVP bot never pick up my Smegas, dude? Why does it never, like, dude? Ah. At MVP. And then we go in library Discord, and I go to MVP channel, and I paste, and I do at MVP. I can't ping MVP in library Discord because I don't have permissions. So I'll just paste the image. But I pinged it in my Discord, so XTD. Right, BRB. Luckily, I made it back in time. Hey? Oh, yeah, minute to go? Easy. I'm casting, boys. I'm casting. What is this song? Get skipped. Um. 05. WAP. Eep. Gold. MVP. 2x. Meso. WAP. Eep. MVP. 2x. Gold. Gold. Don't need anything else, right? That's all. Think that's good. Alex, we found peak. This game is fucking ridiculous. This, bro. This game is ridiculous, dude. That's crazy. What game is that? That is Nike. Nike, Goddess of Victory. What the hell? Best gacha game I've played so far for a reason. Right. I wonder what reason that is, Linus. Remember to turn your toggles on, because you turn those off when you relog. 401. I don't think I'm missing anything. I think we're all good to go. Fams is what I'm missing. My fams are dead. Pop this, pop this. Fams on. I should probably do a TOF as well. I think I have 2 more TOF to do, I believe. Now let's go to bottom deck. The full burst is some Yuri. How much do you think you farmed per day from 275 to 283? I watched your Zero Progression series. It seems so fast. Honestly, I don't know. Couldn't tell you. On some days, it was like 3 WAPs. On other days, I barely even touched the game. I do dailies and log off because I was like so busy with work. If I didn't have like the whole festival thing and then just being busy with work, I'd probably be 285 by now, I think. I'd quote unquote lost like 2 weeks. I'd probably be 285 by now. But it just depends what kind of mood I'm in, right? Sometimes I'm super fucking motivated to turbo grind, and sometimes I just want to play other games, right? Averagely, I probably do at least like a WAP and a half a day, averagely. But this is because some days I'll do like 5 WAPs and some days I'll do nothing. I don't have like a goal of daily EXP or you know how some people set targets like, yo, I must do 2T per day for X amount of days, must do this. I don't do that. I just like do what I think is fun. I hit 280 and it feels hella slow now. Yeah, it's just straight double what 279 to 280 was. So however long that took you, just double it, and that's how long 280 to 281 will take, right? And then at 284 to 285, it's what, like 50T? Yeah, it doubles every 5 levels. There's some levels which also are like a 1.2x on some levels. I think that happens basically every level after 275, right? Every level goes up by like quite a margin, or 1.2, 1.1. Which I think is also true in the 280 range, because at 280 to 281, it's what, like 35T, or like close to 40T, and then it scales to essentially 50T at 284. 5% every level. There you go. But yeah, I don't really think I grind that much compared to other people. There's some degenerate turbo herbs out there that are just non-stop, like, grinding every single day, non-stop. It's all they do. I'm not like... I used to be like that, not anymore. But it's just because work has been busier, right? Just the way it works. I had more shit to do IRL. And that obviously takes priority, right? Over a fucking video game. What's up, Valentina? Hello. I just finished playing Minecraft with my boo. Now, is this the same boo that you stopped being a gooner for and reformed your life? And is this the same chick this whole time? Or is this a different chick? Yes? Wow. Holy. She's in, bro. Bro, give it like 2 more months. Valentina's never gonna log in ever again, dude. She's gonna be IRL like... Oh, God. We have pet names for each other already. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. You're getting married in like 2 weeks, bro. Oh, God. I miss the old me already. Yeah, bro, I don't know how we used to do it, Adco, man. Like, dude, I used to be able to do like 10 hours of grinding in a day and work and get a good amount of sleep. I just can't do it anymore, man. Like, I don't have that dog in me, you know what I mean? She calls me Sweet Pea and I call her Sugar Plum. You know, my brain read Sugar Plum as Sugar Mum for a second. And I was like, hey, yo. I missed the PL. My rates are a shame on my name. Do you still grind on the Fire Poison Adco, or are you grinding the buck? I saw you hit like a pitch item on the buck, yeah. I'm the mummy. Finish grinding on champions. Oh, wow. Nice. Both have 30, 20, and... That's crazy good. Nice. That is crazy good. Really good gains, man. Are you going for Hard Serens or Enkalos? Both solo BM in like 15 minutes. I mean, that sounds like an Enkalos to me. Both have a black heart and a title ready to get popped. Oh, the bossing title. Wow, you actually super prepped. Wow. Oh, that's a really good idea, man. I should have done that. Oh, fuck. That's a really good idea. Fuck. Title on Legion Champion is crazy. Fuck no. I mean, Hey, look, this is where we go into the whole worth of like art, like money valuation, and how much something is worth to other people. That's worth it to me, bro. Get my Legion of Champions done instantly, or skip lunch for a day, right? You know what I mean? Not bad. My current plan was waiting for Night Troop. I was gonna wait for peak Night Troop stats, then pop a Black Heart on Night Troop, and that should surely push me easily into Ankalos. Although the Zero might even be there when I just liberate the Zero, because Zero is so overpowered. Zero is stupidly good. Yo, what's up, Justice? Hello. You skip lunch? I do, yes. I don't really eat breakfast. I definitely don't eat lunch, and I just have like a nice dinner. Which I don't think is what you should do. I think what I'm supposed to do is just have like a light meal in all three. Because if you only eat one meal, like your body like retains that meal for longer instead of digesting it normally. So what I should be doing is having like a light balanced meal in all three to make my digestion better. Is what I should do, right? But fuck that. I hate eating lunch. I especially hate breakfast, bro. I know it's a myth. It's just calories in, calories out. I see, I see. You can't be a real Englishman. Yeah, I'm actually fake, bro. I'm fake English. I'm flinglish. Only time I eat breakfast is when I'm at work, so I can run away from responsibilities. I mean, I used to do the same thing when I would smoke, bro. We would go in office, and every day it would be someone else's turn on rotation to like stock the water cooler or do like mopping or cleaning in like various different areas. Um, and whenever it was my turn, I would always go for a cigarette and be like, "Oh, sorry guys." Oh, whoops! I guess it's time to get on. Oh, we may as well get on and do it, and then it just wouldn't get done. And someone else would do it. Uh huh. Oh, my bad, guys. I didn't know it was my turn. I was out having a smoke. Oh, my bad, guys. Oh, what a shame. What a shame. My bad, my bad. What do you for? I'm currently a PFA, or a PFATL currently. Personal finance advisor, team leader. Which is fully remote, so I fully work from home. Which is pretty good. If I wasn't remote, bro, let me tell you, I wouldn't play MapleStory. Let me tell you. Anyone N Limbo Phil? Who is Core? I swear I recognize this IGN. Oh, this is Nimrod. That's who this is. Fucking hell. He's 473 mil CP. Fucking hell. Nim is juiced, bro. It's the pop. Wow. Okay, the pop badge is triple prime. What the fuck? Fucking hell. Is this a Limbo glove? No, it's an arcane glove. I can see us getting one next week. You think so? From M3, M4 games? Oh, you mean the pot badge? I thought you meant Culvert, bro. Pot badge? Yeah, I don't know about that one. The best I can give you is a Legion block, dude. Best I can give you is a Legion block. A Legion block, and then like a week's worth of event coins for 10 fragments and Mappe nodes. Uh-huh, uh-huh. I didn't use a fucking booster, man. No fucking shot. That should be cool. I don't think we're getting it, but it would be cool. Bro, if we do get one, I don't know what character I would use it on, you know? I would really want to use it on the Zero, but my boss party would probably want me to use it on the Dawn Warrior. I would probably use it on the Zero, I think. If we got one. Do you happen to know if solar energy gets the duration extended by the maintenance? Probably not Terra, because they are they're not cash items, right? Usually only cash items get extended by maintenance, right? Usually. If. I'd somehow try to extend it and keep resubmitting tickets till I can open. Okay, now that is the tech. That is the tech. I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think that is the tech. That's perfect for the reroll, bro. Might have to steal that idea. Never mind, I'm doing Lennon Challenge World. That'd be tickets for 9 months. What the fuck? What's the CP for hard Lomian mules with max nodes? Rulong, it really depends on like the character itself and how fast you want the clear to be. Because there's like Sias and Mojwans that don't have 6 job and they're clearing hard Lomian in like 5 minutes or like 10 minutes, right? It's class dependent and it's gear dependent. There's way too many variables. But it also depends if you have 6 job, if you have Hexa, because none of that's reflected in your CP. Like same way nodes are not reflected in your CP. I guess an average would, I don't know, like 30 mil CP is probably a 4-minute, 5-minute clear for most classes, probably. And that's full 17, 2-line legendary, decent WSE. I would imagine with 6 job, so like an origin. Depends on the class, though, right? My Sia did a 10-minute hard lotus at 16 mil with at 2-5. Yeah, Sia is crazy fucking cracked for it. So is Mojuan. Mojuan is a really good one. And that's pre-6th, right? Fucking insane. Insane. Yo, what's up, Go Casella, brother? Hello. Oh yeah, Brulon. Kind of depends on the character and on the gear. There's a Sia that did hard Saren at 106 mil CP with roar free. I mean, being a Sia at 106 mil CP already, that in itself is crazy enough, right? Being 106 mil CP already on a Sia. That's kind of crazy. Let's grab this rune. Right, remember to use your boosters this time. These are your last two. I wonder if he has full Gollux. Is it even possible to have full Gollux on a Seer right now? Has it been? It's not even been 2 months, right? It's been 1 month. If you got dropped, it really has it been 2 months? Because you need coins, right? Yeah. I don't think it's possible. I don't think it's been long enough. So that's 106 CP without full Gollux. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, you need to buy 2 pieces. Yeah, it's 700 for 1, yeah. 700 for 1. But you need to buy 2. It's not been long enough. It's a full month for... Because it's like a full month, basically, almost. Like 20-something days for 1 piece. So it needs to be around 2 months for... or like a month and a half at the earliest if you get max roll every single time. But typically, you're getting like 24 to 27 coins per run. "25 days average piece, yeah. I think it's 28 to 32. It's definitely not. It's definitely not. Yeah, I don't think you can get over 30. The highest is 30, and then the lowest is I thought it was 24. But I'll trust the 25. It's around that area. 25, 24, same fucking number. You know what I mean? Same thing. But it definitely doesn't go over 30. Definitely. Wait, did I do Gollux on my Dawn Warrior today? Oh my god, I don't remember. I ticked it off on the daily tracker, so I probably did. I don't remember though. I got 18 with 150% drop. Did you do Helix or Hardlux, Gokas? Did you kill a body piece? Because if you kill a body piece, it gives you less coins. Which daily tracker do you use? I use Starlines. I use this one. Because you can just like fully customize all of the requests. You can add in extra characters, extra things. I use this. I've used this for like 2 years, you know. But I have all my characters here. What some people do is they'll have different character pages. Like this would be like their second character and their third character. What I did was just put everything on the same page. Because this is just way better than having like 5 different pages for 5 different characters when they're all doing the same thing. So I just, Dawn Warrior Daily's done. Instead of having like full page for Dawn Warrior, full page for Lyn, full page for Zero, full page for like Len, right? I just put everything on the same page. That's what I do. And you can fully customize, like add in your own tasks. Like this Dawn Warrior Daily, I just took an image from the MapleStory wiki. Hyperlink that to this to have it an image. Otherwise, you just have like a placeholder image on any like custom task that you make. But you can add in a bunch of stuff into this, and then remove or add in anything that you really want to. Really good tracker, this one. I've used this since I started playing Reboot, which was end of 2022. And the guy that makes it, Starlines, if you ever want like anything added to it, you just DM him and say like, "Yo, Starlines, can you add this?" And then he'll add a bunch of stuff. Like, for example, when Limbo came out, I DM'd him and we had like a chat about like adding a Limbo, adding epic dungeons, changing Monster Park to like a weekly, that kind of stuff. Really cool guy. Really cool guy. Yeah, I use this one. I don't know what other trackers there are that people use because I've just used the same one for so long. But there's probably a few out there. I forgot to use a second VIP booster. I am stupid. Yeah, that's the one I use. I opened the one Nikkei link from earlier, and now my YouTube recommended has 4 Nikkei videos. Why doesn't my algorithm instantly get corrupted like that, dude? What has mine got? I have a TFT image, or like a TFT. I have 2 TFT videos, a donkey video about Xbox, a video about Jeffrey Epstein, and then a video about like. This is my recommended, bro. What the fuck? 2 TFT videos, a random League video, an Xbox video, an Epstein video, like a lawyer video. Ah, this is where my juice is, dude. What is this? Like some random Japanese account, bro? What is this? There you go. It's a Tectone video, a Dan Giesling video, another Epstein video. What is this? What the fuck is this, bro? Okay, Saber on our mobile phone. Okay, this one's pretty good though, no? Like Subway, McDonald's, Chick-fil-A, Taco Bell, Dairy Queen, Wendy's. I don't know what this is. Little Caesars, Pizza Hut, KFC, Domino's, Papa John's, Five Guys. What the fuck is Chili's? What the fuck is Jimmy John's? Jackin. What the fuck is this? Jackin. Chipotle, Sonic, Dunkin'. That's Dunkin' Donuts. Rising Cane, I guess. I don't know what the bottom left one. I think that's Tumblr. I think the bottom left one is Tumblr. I don't know what the fuck is that. Crumbler? What the fuck? Jersey Mike's, Shake Shack, Bojangle. Yo, Saber is my waifu, dude. I love Saber. Jimmy John's is kind of like Subway. Ah. Is it like Canadian Subway? Because they have to have like quirky XDD names. Okay, the images recommendation have gone. It's a Quinn video, an Asmongold video, a bunch of TFT, MapleStory loot rooms, a Korean video about Len, Dave the Diver, a pilot video, more TFT, a PoE video called An Interview with Shitstained Steve, and it has 42,000 views. Who the fuck is Shitstained Steve? I don't know if I want to Google that, you know? PoE is weird, bro. 5090. I have a 4090. Yeah, I'm kind of him. Yeah, I'm kind of him. Why is Millie still awake, by the way? She's typing in buddy chat. Is it not like fucking 8 a.m. for her, bro? Jesus. Yo, what's up, Panda? Hello. Bro, Panda, did you see the thing about the violet cubes? What the fuck? Yo, what's up, safe fellow, brother? Kind of crazy, bro. I can't scroll YouTube with that layout. Dude, I hate the new YouTube. Bro, I used to get like 5 videos at the same time, and now I only have 3. Like, why did they do this? I hate the new YouTube, bro. I hate it. I wonder if someone else reported it as a bug and they were forced to comp, or if they're actually doing it at goodwill. Started like 3 years ago. The violets, yeah. Nexon and Goodwill? I don't think so. Yo, what's up, Safe, by the way? Hello, brother. Bo. Ah, I need a cast. 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 My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. I need a cast. Whap Eep. MVP 2x. Gold potion. Greetings from Zipungu. 2 minutes for my TOF. Oh my god, my TOF is desynced, bro. Whap Eep MVP 2x gold. No green because I'm omega short on Monster Park coin. Bro, every time I see Henna, her character is in a different outfit. She has like more NX. Like, bro. Henna. Every time I see you, you have a diff outfit. It's crazy. My goat. Can they give us overseas violets with 100% chance for 2 primes? Is that a thing? Really? Is that a thing? Only relation between Nexon and Goodwill is that Nexon got its devs from Goodwill. Wow. Wow. That's a good one. Okay, TOF done. Is this my final TOF? Oh, bro, my TOF is like so desynced, man. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it anymore. I'm not doing it anymore. No more TOF. No more TOF. We get 100% line in GMS, and line 4 has 10%, the rest is 1%. What the fuck? Oh, wait, so that's why other servers would have 2 100% lines, because it gives you 6 options, and 6 options is like 2 cubes. Oh, because then is it like 100, 100, 10, 10, 1, 1? Yeah. I see. That makes sense. That makes sense. So it is just us getting fucked for no reason. Ah, classic. 100, 1, 1, 10, 1, 1. What the fuck? What the fuck? What? Yo, what's up, Roy? Hello, brother. Low, aboba, bob, rebob. You missed one, bro. You missed one. Wait, isn't Low like the laughing minion guy? Yeah, Low is the minion guy. Oh, hell nah. Bro, you know, I like Lero. I like Lero. You know? It's pretty good. How fast does your ults need to be to rank? In what server, Eagle? Because it will depend on what server you're in, right? For me, last week a 25 got me 10th. Because no one ran last week. Typically, you get anywhere from like 40 and above is guaranteed top 10 in EU. In Kronos, I wouldn't be surprised if you need to get floor 50 in Kronos to be top 10. Just because of how many more people there are, right? Minimum 47. Minimum. I like this version better. Fuck you. Yeah, that one's pretty good, Henrik. I like that. That one's pretty good. What are the top trending emotes, bro? I haven't looked at emotes in a long time. Oh, it's just a bunch of like horse girl stuff. Because all the weebs are playing a horse girl game. Yo, what's up, Rachel? Hello. Toms, are you playing? I love it. I'm not playing it because I'm terrified of playing another gacha game. But I've been watching my friend Linus play it in voice call, and it's like really bad because like I know if I play it, I would really enjoy it. Oh god. Oh god. He was talking about there's like an upcoming banner with a support card, and this new support card is supposed to be super omega best in slot crazy meta. They use it for the next like 4 years. Like yeah, super bis. Super bis. So if I am gonna play it, I have to start like on that next banner. For sure. If I do end up playing it, because I need that item. Otherwise I'll be kicking myself like, oh my god. Oh my god. Are gacha games exactly what they sound like? Some of them are actually really good games, though. Some of them are really good games. Can you, someone explain that game? I'm old. Right, so Roy, imagine real life horse racing. But instead of horses, it's anime girls that are supposed to be horses, and you just watch them do a racing circuit. And in between the races, it's like a traditional like princess maker game, if you know what that is, where you have a like in the old archetypes, it was you have a princess and you would like study or exercise or like go on dates or do this kind of thing and like build up your stat points on that character. So it's like a stat point management game into races. And based on how well you do in like the preparation phase, you then your racing stats are different. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, like a sim game. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's like Nintendogs, but with horse girl racing. Kind of, kind of. Can you breed them asking for Madrexus? I don't think so. What the fuck? I don't think so. There's probably a weird mod where you can make them naked, though. That definitely exists. It has a PC client, so it wouldn't surprise me. Not a real horse game. You're right. So if they win, they live, and if they lose, they get turned into glue. Then it's a real game, dude. Like real horse racing is one of the only like sports that like I've ever actually bet on. Like my mum used to be super into it. So every year when like the Grand National was on, we would like our whole family would like pick a different horse and like bet on it. Pretty cool. And apparently the like all the horses in Uma Musume are based on like real life actual race horses. And there's one of them which it's a horse which I think it had like 100 races, and in 100 races, it never got a placement, like a winning placement in any of them. Mm, mm, mm. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, Haru Urarara. I don't know how the fuck to say that. Haru Urarara, the retired Japanese thoroughbred that failed to win in any of her 113 races. Yeah, look at this, bro. Look at that. Failed to win in any. But yeah, all the characters are based on like real life horses. 113 races is massive for a horse. Yeah, bro. A lot of them do like you don't really see them for like multiple seasons because it's really easy to get injured because most of the riders are they like push the horses to the fucking limit. And 9 times out of 10 with a performance horse, if they get injured or they're like unable to run, they pretty much instantly put them down, bro. At least in the past, that's what they used to do. It's crazy, man. Are you locked in for the Aaaa skin? Bro, when is the Aaaa skin? Has it been released? Have they shown like an image? The only one I've seen is the Yunara sexy bathtub lady with like abs. That's like the only one I've seen. You know what I mean? Bro, also she looks like a really fun ADC. It might make me play Summoner's Rift just so I can play that character. She looks really fun, man. Yo, what's up, Dave? Hello. I just did a mock exam for the exam I failed, and I passed with flying colors. Dude, Dave, you were 100% right, bro. I'm telling you. That second test was definitely written by an AI. And it was just so overtuned and really retarded. I'm convinced, mate. I'm convinced. I'm convinced. Like, grats on passing the mock, though, dude. Good luck on the real when it happens, man. But I'm telling you, that second test was so rigged. How can you go from getting like full marks on test 1 into absolute travesty and no one fucking passes the second test? Like, how does that even happen, bro? It's AI. 100%. Grats, though, bro. Grats. Real exam tomorrow. Good luck, man. Boy, that's perfect, yeah? Because tomorrow the game is going to be down for 72 hours. So you can go pass your exam and then go on a 2-day bender with the boys and get smashed and get real good nosh and completely get absolutely wasted and you won't even miss anything. Yeah, full on 2-day bender. You'll be fine. Praying good luck. Thank fuck, I'm done with school. Holy shit, I do not miss it. Look forward to being done. It's nice on the other side at Boinks. Yunara splash art definitely has some rioters fetish included in it. What is her splash? I like the oh, let me find it. Yunara League. What's her normal splash look like? Bro, even her normal splash has it. Like, bro, I am an absolute sucker for like the midriff. You know what I mean? It's like a cheat code. I'm an absolute sucker for this. And even her default skin, yeah? Jesus. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus, man. Like even her default and then her summer skin, which is this one, even Jesus. Even the summer Pretty good, bro. But yeah, this champ makes me want to play Summoner's Rift. Because I want to play ADC. Because this champ looks really cool. Which is so silly that, like, what makes me want to play it is a champion instead of, like, the actual game mode or, like, the content. It's just a new champ. Makes me want to play it. Like, look at this one, yeah? She has a, like, she has, like, her E and then a W. Her Q is this stacking thing. And then when she ults, she gets full max stacks on everything and turns into this, like, ascended mode Giga Chad crazy class, bro. Her passive is just on crit, you get extra AP on damage. Q has splash at max stacks. So when you ult, you get the max stacks the whole time. Yeah, bro, it's like a fucking Super Saiyan. Yeah, exactly, Roy. Exactly. Her W turns from a big slowing, like, chakram thing, which on hit slows everything in it. So if they don't move, they're permanently slowed. That turns into a giant, like, laser beam when you ult. When you're normal, she gets a speed boost on her E, like a movement speed steroid. When you ult version of this, it's like a jump over a wall. Yeah. From ult, it then turns into a jump. And then that's the laser thing. And then her she's Q empowered the whole time. It looks real fun, man. It looks real fun. Yeah, there's the laser beam and the ult. Of course, another dash, bro. Just play Poppy. And every single new champ with a dash is just infinite scaling for Poppy. By the way, we had some fun in Xcalos this week. We got a team member that has no internet connection at the moment. So using cell phone Wi-Fi in the middle of nowhere, so this happened. Bro, this... I remember Scarnio. I remember this guy. What is this? What is this? What resolution is he playing in, bro? Like 800 by 600? What? What is this?
Left is up.
Left is up.
Left, yeah. Oh my lord. Did hit at least.
Right shooting?
What?
Oh, left
What is?
and right.
Where did those arrows came from?
On the right.
What the fuck?
Yeah, what the fuck did they come from? That's a bug.
Wait! Right system isn't up! Wait!
So?
Right isn't up! It's fully cleansed.
Left is up.
Left is up.
Left, yeah. Oh my lord. Did hit at least.
What?
What?
Left
What is?
and right.
Where
What?
did those arrows came from?
On the right.
What the fuck?
Yeah, what the fuck did they come from? That's bugged. Come on, get me out of this fucking chain stun.
Shoot the one under it.
Gate,
Diving?
gate.
Huh?
Location?
Huh?
I have
Huh?
no clue.
He's not.
Where the hell is
He's
he?
in like a different
What the-
dimension, bro. Like
He's
what?
not on the map.
Okay, then bottom.
Oh, landed now in the middle. Bottom middle.
What the fuck was that?
I guess it gets
Bro,
it up.
it's in like one of those quick time event games where you have to like react for like a block, and they come up to you like, oh, like, what the
but
fuck is that? Okay,
I found push.
dive. Right shooting.
Cleansed. Stay there with the boss and
Oh,
go.
Yeah.
oh hell
Why
nah.
is it lasering still?
Oh hell nah. It's cleansed, bro.
Cleansed.
It's the system is off. The system is off.
Stay
The system is off.
there with the boss
And what the fuck is that? This like this should not happen. This like what is that?
How is it lasering steel?
I blocked the arrow.
What? This is the ride or die preview. Oh nah. Oh nah, bro. I wish you didn't say that, Ed. I'm not looking forward to that, man. Ride or die Kalos into instantly bugged Kalos for 3 months. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The top right thumbnail, what was it? It is a thumbnail of Pirate Software. His game is called Heartbound. And yeah, someone renamed it to Sharpbound. Pirate Software's game is worse than you could imagine. What is called? At Panda, do you need RP? I also have RP. Look at these ravenous hyenas. All they care about is RP, bro. I already sold my RP. Yo, Mark's 1 step ahead of the curve, bro. Why they want to roleplay? Where the ERP? I have 56k. Fuck Roy. Ladies, one at a time. Ladies. There's plenty of Panda to go around. Oh. Also, Henrik, you asked earlier if I'm 20 out of 20 on the Dawn Warrior. I answered it in my head, and I did not answer it verbally. But yes, I am on 20 out of 20 on the Dawn Warrior. I did it off stream. Yeah, I did a little mining off stream, and I'm suddenly full armor diamond. Like, my house is made out of gold blocks. I've got like emerald enchants, like pickaxes and stuff. But yeah, Dawn Warrior is 20 out of 20. Off stream. Zero should be 20 out of 20 today. And then all of, like, Lyn is 6, Demon Slayer is 6, and Nightwalker is 6. So all of my characters can get Mastery 3 and 4 level 1 instantly. Zero and Dawn Warrior can get both to, like, level 7. And then Zero, I think, because I have a fuck ton of spare Erda on the Zero as well. I have 1, 2, 3, 4... I don't know how much these are. Dense. Anyone know how much a dense is? Any knowers, bro? 500. Okay, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9 solar. I have 29 on the Zero then. And then Dawn Warrior has 24. You can buy 10 more from the coin shop. I'm not gonna buy the ones from the coin shop. Oh, I might buy them on the Dawn Warrior, actually. Actually, no, I'll buy them on the Zero, because I'm going to be grinding the Dawn Warrior. I'll buy them on the Zero, because the Dawn Warrior is going to be the one getting played. So I'll be maxed Erda on Dawn Warrior, and not on Zero. Got a solo X Lotus to cap that. I mean, I have to solo X Lotus from next week, Roy. Casper's now soloing on both his characters of M3 and M4, so I'm by myself. So I have to solo. For the next 2 weeks, it should be fine, because I'm gonna be popping a black cart. So for the next 2 weeks, it should be fine. But when the black cart runs out, it's gonna be GG. I think I need Bishop to not Bishop. I need black cart to clear. Because my practice mode run with full timer Wild Hunter for my practice mode run, that was on final burst that I killed. And that's having Wild Hunter for an entire extra 15 minutes. Any bishops here know what the M3, M4 is? Do we need to change our playstyle? Yeah, practice mode does count then. Yeah, it does. But like for like, because I'm gonna have to be doing real soloing, right? I either have to like find someone's like a support mule and just take them with me, or I just solo it, right? Run looked pretty safe to me. Yeah, if I didn't, because the issue with that run, girlfriend, is I died twice in P1, right? I lost door and I died. If I just didn't die in P1, I have 3 lives left when I get out at 20 seconds left. So I completely fucked the P1, and we still cleared. So it should be fine, right? It should be fine. No, you don't donut wall. Yeah, get donut wall, Dave. I can run you my bishop. Boinks can also do his hero. Makes sense for me to invest in my teammate. I mean, Dave, we're already doing the well, it's you, me, Linus, and Sabio, right? For E Kalos, no, N Kalos, E Kaling. You're invested enough, bro. I mean, unless you want to do it, but we'll see. I might have like a super easy time soloing, and it's not actually that bad. We'll see. Like maybe M3, M4 is way more of a power increase than I actually think it's going to be. I don't know. I'm just the 2-minute patch is just going to be so fucking good for my Dawn Warrior, bro. Meow, Linus. I don't need I mean, I would obviously be taking all of the black cards and all the TCs. That would be my criteria for duoing with someone. I get TC and I get black cards. That would be my criteria. You can take. I don't need Berserk though. Yo, what's up, Enter? Hello. Man, I'm such a great programmer. Made 5 new code guidelines for the company last week. Made a new feature today where I broke 3 of the new guidelines. Bro, Panda, I don't know if you've been watching it, but the you know, pirate software. People have been like going into his code recently of like his game and all this stuff, and he's like really shit at coding. And then for the past 10 years, he's been like, I worked at Blizzard for 20 years, hacking and organizing like code, compiling bases and all this stuff. And I read the code and it's really making me confident about my skills. His security accolades are bullshit. And you're on the list. Oh, God. Dude, the crazy pit that I found out, right? I watched one of those videos from the programmer guy, yeah? And he's analyzing Pirate Software's employment history. And he goes from, like, getting a job at Blizzard because his dad worked there. He then quit the company. And Pirate Software says that he was working for Second Life and making games inside of Second Life's coding language and learning how to code in Second Life. In reality, he was making furry porn avatars in Second Life and selling them to people. Nice, 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 nice. Have you seen the Pirate Software Animal Well video, dude? Girl, is that the it's like Donkey's game, right? Where Pirate Software is like looking at this puzzle, and he's like, "Oh man, I need to think about this puzzle. Oh man, I'm really thinking." And then like off screen, he's like looking at his second monitor and cheating all of the puzzles and like. He's trying to portray himself as like a god gamer when he's like, reading a fucking guide. Oh my god. Fucking hell. Who's a genuine asshole? Bro, you know what else I found? His name isn't actually Four. Four is his middle name, and his first name is Jason. I didn't know this. Also, his dad is like one of the founding members of Blizzard. Crazy. Motherfucker, just like aha. Oh my god, bro! Am I stupid? How am I casting an MVP train and just forgetting that I'm? My bad, boys. My bad. Okay, so I'll give you like 5 seconds because there's a delay. I'll give you like 5 seconds. I'm casting. Whap, Eep, MVP 2x, gold, Meso coupon. That's what I'm missing. Whap, Eep, gold, 2x, MVP. Yeah. This one. Isn't he also using a voice changer from like a radio station to make his voice deeper? There are interviews of his real voice like at events. Nah, surely not, right? Surely, bro, what? Surely not. Why? No way. Why? Why? Reg Gacha experience, by the way. Yo, grats, girlfriend, grats. June 15th, Stargazer 1, Sia. June 16th, Stargazer 2, Ride or Die. August 26th, Legion Champion. I believe that, yeah. September 16th, Baldrix plus 2 minute. I feel like they would just put Legion Champs, Baldrix, and 2 minute in the same patch. Personally. But the split, I could see that. And then October 7th, Night Troop. How many weeks of Night Troop does that then give us at October 7th? Hang on. October 7th is a Friday, so that makes no sense. It would be October 5th. No, I'm looking at November. It would be October 7th. Well, no, October 8th is what it would be for us. It would be 8th. So then that's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4. Well, no, this is week 1. So 5% crit, 10% crit, 15% crit, 20% crit. And that week then ends on the 5th. So it would be a 5-week Night Troop. And then November 12th would be Assemble. So it would be a 5-week Night Troop with November 12th being Assemble. Makes sense. I love it. It's usually all of October, usually. All of October and then the start of November. It's just the event before the event before the winter patch, right? Right, where's this video? I'm checking this.
So I
Bro, it's even like an XQC reaction. Ain't no way. Bat chest. 6 consoles. cam, dog cam.
So I feel like I'm being direct, and other people feel like I'm being evasive.
100%.
I think he needs to remove his mic filter that gives him the radio voice.
Software, how's your show been so far?
It's actually been amazing.
Nah. I did not expect that at all.
It's our first time out here at Denver Comic Con, and there's so many people.
Bro, he sounds like a different person.
And they love the games, so it's been awesome.
So speaking of games, what do you have for us today?
So we have Champions of Breakfast. That game is pretty difficult.
Because I'm not gonna make fun of his voice, I don't give a shit. But I
Bro.
Evasive.
100%.
think he needs to
And other people feel like I'm being evasive.
Speaking of games, what do you have for us today?
So we have Champions.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Why? 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 What the hell, bro? What? His voice seems to be lower than that nowadays, but he definitely uses a filter on his stream. Guys like this are why I get asked if you are using a voice chat. Yeah, hey guys, my name's Lewis. Hey guys, I'm playing my Ultimate Iron Man. Sorry guys, I need to pause. I'm playing my UAM. Hello guys. Yeah, Lewis, your voice is pretty deep, dude. It's very deep. He spoke at the Game Awards and it wasn't as low, but not as high as that one. Kind of the opposite of those mommy voice YouTubers. Not that I watch those. I mean, the way I can like rationalize it in my head, right? I guess it's just be to sound like you have more of an authoritative voice, right? By being more of a like masculine, deep. I've worked at Blizzard for 20 years. Game development is cool. You know? That's the only reason I can think of why it would be. This is my favorite XQC clip. Oh my. I remember seeing the I think we've watched this one before, but I don't remember what happens, bro. Is this the one where he's like, you could get pregnant or something?
15-minute delay. And then what? Then what? I talk to myself like some crazy, complete idiot. Hey guys, thanks for the sub, man. Oh, wait. Oh, you're 12. Oh, you have a beard now. That's fantastic, dude. The viewers will grow up, have children, go to college, graduate, get married, get 6 kids, die, come back alive, get razzed, then I'll still this chat is so fucking retarded. I actually fucking deal with it anymore, dude. 15 minutes delay. Please, dude, stop smoking crack. 15 minutes?
This chat is so fucking retarded. Please, dude. Dude. Fucking XQC, man. Frag top left. He's right. It was there. I got it, bro. No frag god. I got it, bro. I got it, bro. I got it. Dude. My brain has been XQC-ified, bro. Uh-oh. Does XQC still stream on Twitch? I haven't watched him in a long time. He does? Ooh. Mm-hmm. He, like, owns Kick, right? Or, like, part owns it? The new Night Troop I heard is good for it. Yeah, the new Night Troop, the EXP proc is kind of the secondary one. Less. The main part is there's like a frag proc, and it just gives you a bunch of frags. It's just the one that you should take. The EXP one kind of sucks this year. Yeah, there you go. 3 to 4k frags in 5 weeks. Yeah, it's a lot of frags. And the thing I've been doing is I'm gonna save those frags from those procs and use it to instantly unlock my ascent skill on the Dawn Warrior. So I'm gonna do all the Night Troop procs on my Dawn Warrior, and then instantly get my ascent skill to level 30. I'd say instantly. I still have to farm out the solar though, right? But that's my plan. Because then I can focus. I say focus, then I can finish off the Dawn Warrior and then go crazy on the Len. No way GMS is giving us that. Hey, Devil, I'm just saying, all of the previous Night Troops, what did everyone say? There's no way we're getting this. They're definitely nerfing this. This is way too good. There's no way we ever get this. And GMS got every single one of them. I'm just saying. Every single Night Troop, it's the same thing. There's no way in hell they're ever giving this to GMS. It's way too good. There's no way we get it. And then we get them 1 for 1. Last year, our Night Troop was actually better because it lasted for 2 weeks extra. Every year it's the same thing. There's no way we get this. It's so overpowered. Like this is crazy, and then we get it exactly the same. Will it kill interactive economy? No. Remember, bro, all these other servers that have these events are only interactive worlds. Remember, Reboot doesn't exist anywhere else. If it scales like that, having extra weeks would be insane value. It would, less, yes. Because all the extra weeks would be at the max stacks. So each extra week would probably be like an additional 1,000 fragments if we got the extra weeks like last year. Because last year we got 2 extra weeks, right? So if we had extra weeks again, it would be crazy. Interactive frag price is already piss poor anyway because of Frenzy. I mean, the server that this event comes from have Frenzy as well, so. I think they have like a way more accessible Frenzy, right? TMS. You know how ours is like this fucking elusive item that has never ever come back after the initial like free releases? In TMS, it's very easy to get a Frenzy, right? Yeah, Golden Apple, that's what it's called. Yeah. Whereas we can't even get it anymore. There is no more supply. It is just GG. Back to full-blooded gaming. Is this going to be a screenshot of maplestory? 2 versions of RuneScape maplestory? Wait, Ruiz, how come you have 2 RuneScapes? Are you like duo party progging a duo Iron Man and then... EMS Frenzy is actually a really shit situation. Is the rate of getting it just like really poor or something, girlfriend? Wait, are they the server where you can't trade it? And you have to roll run on like every single character? Is that TMS that had that? I swear to God, there was one server which was like you had to get a frenzy on every single character you own. Might have been CMS. I'm a gym team with a guy called Ed who also plays Maple and bonding on my ult. What is a gym? Or a gim? Because I know that IM is Iron Man. What's a G Iron Man? A great Iron Man? Oh, group. The thing you get Pokemon badges from. Gay Iron Man. Yeah, they kiss in Lumbridge. Uh-huh. I've seen it. I've seen it. They're stood there like trading party hats to each other and then like kissing on the lips afterwards. Like, oh my god, babe, you look so good in this party hat. Oh no, you. And then they're like slash dancing next to each other. They're just bonding, bro. It's just bonding. Weapon aura. Do I have any more VIP boosters? I don't, right? I mean, I can literally see at the bottom it's 0-0. Of course I don't have any more. Am I stupid? Rhetorical question. Anyone that answers is permabanned? Yep. I feel like I ask myself if I'm stupid quite a lot. I think it's kind of unhealthy. Maybe I should stop asking myself if I'm stupid and just be smart, no? You're not stupid, honey. Aw, thanks, mum. Aw. Pat me on the head, like... Don't worry, darling. You're perfect just the way you are. Oh, hell nah, it's over. You're not stupid. You're just less average than everyone else. Yeah, you're special. That's the one. Uh-huh. Can't be the same thing to do. I can't be doing that, man. What am I looking for? This one. I'm happy to run Thursday if everyone else is down to clown. I'm also happy to wait it out for a week while people get their M3, M4 online a bit more if week 1 is chalked. Oi, Dave, you're being very optimistic, thinking the game is going to work on Thursday? No way. Like, I don't think that's happening, bro. Yo, is Bottom Deck 6 the best for zero farming in Arteria? I don't think so, Canpy. There's probably way better maps. It's just this is the map that I like, so I'm farming here. But you can farm like anywhere in Arteria with Janus, so just find a map with a loot rotation that you like and pick that one. I absolutely hated Outskirts. I thought Outskirts was trash. And I haven't looked into any top deck rotations. Because I just like this map this much, and I can stay here until 285. Because from 283, 284, well, 282, 283, 284, you're plus minus 1 of this map. So I get full EXP efficiency here. So just find a map that you like and stay there, right? Or as Bossaru says, yeah, check the hashtag Grandis in the Zero Discord. Probably got some rotations there, right? But yeah, I like this map. I think it's a good one. I farm outskirts and it's kind of annoying. I have to look around. Yeah, yeah. Outskirts is trash. I absolutely hated outskirts. That's the pound sign. That is not a pound sign bosser. It's a hashtag. Bro, when you go on like all these Instagram and Twitter and Facebook and all these things, and you see people type like hashtag goals, hashtag Krispy Kreme, hashtag oh my god, so me. Like, do you say pound Krispy Kreme, pound goals, pound dicks? No, you don't. You say hashtag. Yeah, pound cream pied. Pound cream me daddy. You say hashtag, right? Because that's what it is. It's a hashtag. That's what it is. Well, the real term is hash, right? And then the tag part comes from the fact it's being used for a content tag. But that's a hash sign. And then yeah, the symbol that Henrik put is a pound sign. Yeah, it's pound. Like, bro, when I go down the corner shop and big man's like, yo, that would be £11, it doesn't present like hashtag 11, you know? Like, it's that. What are hash brown? I mean, hash browns are pretty good, bro. I'm a big fan of hash browns. Hashtag Thompsy can pound me. For a price. Everyone has a price, you know. What makes a pound a quid? Good question. I don't know. Just English colloquialism. Probably Cockney rhyming slang, I would assume. 50 squids. You know what I mean? Same thing how they call stairs apples and pears, you know? I think it's just rhyming slang that took over the whole of the United Kingdom. I honestly do not know why we call it pounds or quids or squids or... Not sure. Hashtag I am back. Yeah, welcome back, Tim. Little cutie. Ooh. Did a damage test for hard limbo, but damn, this thing is tanky. Yeah, hard limbo is kind of crazy. It's what, double normal limbo almost? I don't know if it's dormal. I don't know if it's double normal or like 1.8 or something, but it's a lot more. It's like a lot more. That cash shop website has the numbers, right? Yeah, it does. Boss info. Yeah, look at this, right? Limbo. Normal is 6.5Q. 6.5Q. And then hard, 12.6. Jesus. That is so much damage. Old HP. I don't know, Henrik. I'm not sure. I think this is after the nerf, you know. Because it's 3.8, 3.8, and then 5. I think this is after the nerf. Maybe clear after masteries, but hard to est. Oh, who's in your party, Tim? Because the masteries are really good for you. Like, the Lin masteries are crazy. So it depends who you're with, right? If you've got some crazy juicers, then it's probably a win. Wind Archer and Arc. Oh, so is it like Braum and Nimrod or something? I mean, Nim is super fucking juiced, right? I think that party definitely clears, Tim, but I think that definitely clears after masteries. Easily, because fucking Nim is like 500 mil CP. Braum is just ridiculously strong. And it's a 2-minute comp, right? Wind Archer's 2 minutes, Arc is 2 minutes, Lin is 2 minutes. You all get, yeah, that's definitely a clear after M3, M4. Definitely. And you have me, a little baby. Yeah, but you're a Lin, so you're cute, Tim. It passes, it passes. Can I link that site? I can, Unhinged. Yeah, I can. It is this one. This is the same website that also has, if you ever want to look at like the cash shop data mines, he also has like a liberation calculator. It's a really good website to use. Really good. Mason's Maple Matrix. There's a cash shop. Every time they do like a patch, he data mines all of the upcoming sales. Obviously, there's no patch until tomorrow, so there's nothing left. Tomorrow onwards, this will get full up of everything that's going to be on sale for the next like 2 months. Liberation calculator, which you can use to calculate when you liberate, kind of in the name. There's a hexa calculator, which you can use as a tracker as well, based on what you need, how many you're missing, these kind of things. Materials spent, materials needed. There's a Star Force thing as well, with like really good in-depth data on this one. Really good website. Really good website. There's a ton of stuff here. Really, really good website. There's some really smart cookie MapleStory players out there, bro. And it's really nice that they make all of their little fun projects that they just do to like show that they're really good at math, like for free. Very cool. Yo, what's up, Wave? What do you think about M3 and 4 for 0? We're kind of cooked after B2 nerf, aren't we? I mean, the B2 nerf like literally doesn't matter. Just don't level your mastery free. Because, and I'm gonna show you an image to reiterate this point. Leveling mastery free is retarded. You should not level mastery free. If you do level mastery free, you are just wasting fragments. Because you'll be strong for like a month and a half. And as soon as we get the 2-minute patch, it becomes the worst core to level up. Like the worst core. So open link and open link. Right. This one is there's 0 point learning the new combo and there's 0 point leveling the new core, right? Because of this. This is before 2-minute patch. You see where mastery free is? Right here, right? 728. Mastery free is like here. Before the 2-minute patch. After the 2-minute patch, remember, it's like here. After the 2-minute patch, yeah, it's all the way down here. Because it just instantly becomes the worst core to upgrade on 0. So don't even touch it. Get it to level 1 and then leave it until everything else is maxed and then level it up. And don't even bother with this new combo. You know the this one, right? The dash, like don't even bother using this combo. Because there's no point. Because it instantly gets nerfed. And then for your beta combo, just keybind A1 or B1, sorry. Because you're not going to be leveling, or if you do what I'm doing, you're skipping M3. Take throwing weapon off of your keybinds and put I mean you can keep it on if you have all 4 keybound, but if you're a main combo, you're not going to use it. And put B1 in instead. So for example, I do B3, B4, B3, B1, right? That's what I currently do. What you would do is B2, right? With throwing weapon. But throwing weapon gets so gutted that there's just no point. And because I'm going to be leveling Mastery 4, my B1 is going to massively outscale my B2. Because I'm going to be leveling Mastery 4. And Mastery 4 scales B1 and A1. And that way you can completely skip having to do this really stupid dash back and forth combo throwing weapon, or you can like skip all of that and just like play the game how you want to play. Now you will be slightly weaker than a 0 player that levels let's take for example, right, I'm not leveling mastery free. Let's say there's a 0 player that levels mastery free that player will be stronger than me, assuming our gear is exactly the same, the comboing is exactly the same. That player will be stronger than me until the 2-minute patch. When the 2-minute patch happens, I will be stronger than them, because they've then wasted like 2,000 fragments on a completely dead skill. Whereas my 2,000 fragments in Mastery 4 is just way better. Yeah, and Bossroom makes a good point as well, right? M4 also scales AB4, and it also scales in general with Resonance, and it also scales Shadow Rain. Like, Shadow Rain is also on M4. So M4 is A1, B1, a damage buff to A4, B4, Resonance, which is flat attack, and Shadow Rain. Whereas M3 is purely throwing weapon and... What is this skill called? Rolling Cross? Or Flash Assault? Yeah. So M4 is, like, far and beyond, like, the better choice, in my opinion. Especially with the knowledge of the 2-minute patch. Without the knowledge of the 2-minute patch and the comboing change, I would say, oh yeah, just go all in on M3. But because we know what's happening to the class with the 2-minute patch, it's a very good idea to skip M3. MVP reminder, by the way, for you EU boys. Wait, this guy still plays, bro, the mechanic guy? He's been 260 like since I started Reboot, bro. I'm telling you. He's an Omega Henny-ho. WAP, EAP, MVP 2x, gold. Eight. Let's go to channel 4. Gotta be maxed M3 and M4 by the time we get the 2-minute change. Yeah. I think most of us will be. My 0 will be max M4. Well, no. My Dawn Warrior will be max M3 and M4. And my 0 will hopefully be max M4. I don't know how long it's going to take me to do the Dawn Warrior is the issue, right? Because the Dawn Warrior doesn't only need Urda, it also needs frags. So the Dawn Warrior is going to eat a fuck ton of time. Because I didn't prep any frags on Dawn Warrior, because I didn't plan to play the Dawn Warrior. So I have to, like, completely redo my whole plan, right? Because we were going to put the 0 in bosses, but now the Dawn Warrior is going in bosses, because everyone wants to do harder stuff, so... The 0 kind of gets fucked by it. Otherwise, you see how I have like 2k frags? Otherwise, I would have 2k frags on my fucking Dawn Warrior, right? It's what it is, right? Is what it is. Yo, what's up, Zach? Hello, brother. Are we coping for an Inkwell note today? Now, I have 0, like, I'm going to say this every day, man. I genuinely do not think we're getting an Inkwell note. Honestly, until like September at the earliest. I really don't see one coming. I really don't. I'll tell you what is happening tonight. Patch notes. And patch notes is going to be full. You know how I usually get up at like 1 o'clock in the morning because like 6 or 7 different people DM me on Discord. Some people like call me through Discord to be like, oh my god, Toms, have you seen the patch notes? Oh my god. And like I get up in like a bathrobe and do a patch note video, right? I'm deliberately going to turn my phone off and just wake up at like... I can't turn my phone off because I need an alarm for work. Fuck's sake. Okay, I'll think about this. What if I uninstall Discord on my phone? Then people can't contact... Yeah, okay. I'll uninstall Discord. Oh yeah, airplane mode. I can just put it on airplane mode. Yeah. I can just put it on airplane mode. Because the patch notes will be full of, like, spelling mistakes and errors, and they'll be editing the patch notes for, like, 5 hours after it comes out. You know? And then when I wake up in the morning, I then make the patch note video of me going over why Ride or Die is going to be the same bosses and I'm so upset and because it always happens, right? They always forget to add shit in, or they add bonus stuff in when they see the community reaction to something, right? Like all the Mojuan rewards and that stuff, if you remember when they had all those patch note changes, all the Sia stuff. Then we go into a 1 week maintenance. Or just turn off Wi-Fi mode. Panda, you're so smart, bro. Maybe I am stupid. The airplane mode is a crazy good idea, yeah. I'll just do that. Am I really smart? Yeah, yeah. Credit where credit's due, man. Although we do all play MapleStory, so are we actually smart? Like, oh no. We dumb AF. Hey, look, realizing that we are, Mark, is step 1 to improvement, right? In the country of the blind, the cross-eyed is king. Realizing we are, but then proceeding to do nothing about it to 2 steps further to ruin. Recognizing the problem and becoming complacent. Oh no. What's the term? Dejected. Oh no. Oi, bros, question. Anyone got a Hexa progression chart for Dawn Warrior with M3, M4? Wait, no, I can find that on Scouter, right? I can just Scouter my character and it'll tell me M3, M4. Oh. Yo, Koreans are great, bro. Scouter. Hexa efficiency. Yeah, Sak, you're right, dude. You get M3 to 29, and then you get Equinox to 15, because Equinox is the second proc. So yeah, M3 is way better. M3 is way better. Equinox slash. Hello, I have a question. How do I liberate my BM weapon? Camote, when you do the 255 quest line, you'll get a Genesis weapon, and you'll then have a quest in your light bulb called Genesis Weapon. And you start this quest line. Once you unlock this menu, you can start liberating your weapon, this one, when you open the box and you get your weapon. After that, once you have your weapon and you're ready to go, open this quest UI, like the weapon quest, and you'll have this like bar at the bottom of the screen. By doing higher tier bosses, you will fill out this bar, and each time you fill the bar to maximum, the number changes based on what boss you're on. You'll unlock like a boss mission to do. You complete this mission, go to the next one, fill the bar, complete the mission, go to the next one, and you rinse and repeat. You just do that until you're done. How high is high tier? I can find you a list of all of the bosses that you need to do. It's standard, like Lotus, Damien, Lucid, Will, Seren, not Seren, Hilla. This one. This image is in Korean, but like we can get the point across. Bear with me. So all of these bosses are the ones you can do. So Lotus, Damien, Lucid, Will, Gloom, Vihila, Darknell, and Black Mage. And all of these bosses will give you contribution to your Genesis weapon. I beat Freaky Von Leon who wanted to beat me naked. Can I get carried? You can come out. Yes, you can get carried in all of these bosses. And they will give you a set amount of energy based on the difficulty, first of all. So, for example, right, let's say you do Damien. You do hard Damien and you get carried. Hard Damien will give you 50 energy. But if you have yourself and then you get carried, so 2 people, this number is divided by the number of people in the party. So if you get carried hard Damien, you would get 25 points instead of 50 because it's divided by party numbers. And that's the same across every boss, right? So say you do hard Lotus, you get carried. This goes from 50 to 25. And it's the same for every boss. I need 1,500. Yeah, that number scales based on what mission you're on. If you solo all of these bosses, like if you do solo hard, chaos, hard, if you solo all of these, it's 470 per week. But that's like, you'll get there eventually. Most people, it'll be you're either duoing or free manning or slowly working from like a free man party into a 2-man, into a solo on all these bosses. But yeah, don't worry about like taking time on the Genesis weapon. Because Genesis weapon is your current best, as Dell says, right? Genesis weapon is the current best in slot weapon in the game. So it's kind of like a chase item. There's a little bit of difficulty in getting in it. It's a bit easier than it used to be, but it's like a long-term thing. Just keep it in your inventory, and you'll slowly make progress towards it bit by bit every week. And the stronger your character becomes, the faster it will be to get your Genesis weapon. If you want, I'll find you the English version of this website. You can use this website to you can use this to see what bosses you're doing, how many like party members you have, and it will show you how long it will take you until you liberate if you want to use that. But yeah, it will take a while for a Jenny weapon to start with. I got the Keller ranking. If you want to see, I'm Keller Platinum. A quick guide to Finnish social security. Keller Bronze, being a student, not enough for a living. Keller Silver, unemployment benefits, need to apply for jobs to get the money. Keller Gold, basic social assistance, the juice. Keller Platinum, early retirement, the dream. What does Keller mean, Ruiz? Is this like some Finnish term for like benefits? I'm only Keller Silver. Guy who posted it is called Keller, the rank 7. Ah, I see. Social benefits, right. Also, are those flying mobs present in every map? They always get me when I AFK. Yes, come out, they are. And that is the exact reason why they exist. It is to kill you when you are AFK. That is exactly it, yep. They are purely there to take you out if you go AFK. When they hit you, they give a potion lock. So even if you have a pet that heals you, once you get hit by that AFK mob, the like little flying thing, even the healing pet can't save you. It's certain doom. Oh hell nah. Do not dare screw up our burning. How much CP does the biggest rebooters have? Ones that the highest I've seen in game, personally, Panda, is like 490. Is the highest I've seen, like in game. I know there's people that have higher, but I don't know what number they are. The highest I've seen, he's not online, but it's Nimrod. That's the highest I've seen. It was, we saw it earlier. It was like 400 and something. Like 480. But he is like a pot badge, like all legacy, like 10 set pitched, like super. Yeah, 4-7. That's what it was, Terra. Yeah. Is this training method good? Yeah, I fully clear this map, Zime. I full clear with Janice. But when I'm not like reading chat and like actually locked in and killing stuff, I fully clear. I kill the mobs on the bottom. There is I put a, what's this called? Erda fountain up here. This Erda fountain kills these, and then anything that I don't kill with either my tornado or my fountain, my Janus kills. Because the Janus hitbox covers basically this entire map. I full clear this map. This is the 0 privilege. You can do this in almost every area on 0. I'm 570 DA, and I've seen DS at 645. I think demons have the highest thanks to RFS. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, right? That makes a lot of sense. For because RFS is just plus 10 FD, right? Yo, Tomps, do you think it's worth to 15 Janus for slightly better Dusk procs? Or just go to 20 and use free orbs? Ideally, I want to hit 285 and do Extreme Lotus. It's totally up to you, Steve. I've never got on a character over 15 Janus. My Demon Slayer has 15, my Zero has 15, my Len is gonna have 15, my Dawn Warrior has 13, and my Lin has level 1. I've never gone to 20 Janus and above, personally. If you like summon farming with free balls and putting them down, you can go for 20 Janus if you want to. But I'm like a Dusk player, so if I went over 15, I would want to go to 30. Because 30 is +1, 30 is +1 lightning bolt. So it's totally up to you. It's totally up to you, whichever you want to do. There's no incorrect decision with Janus, because it always has benefit. It makes your grinding stronger, and it makes your grinding faster. So just do what you want with Janus, really. Wait, Jiri joined library? What? Oi, Jiri, are you still in chat, or is he, like, gone? What the fuck? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. 292 fucking CM, dude. Oh, shit. Oi, Jerry, welcome in, bro. Welcome in. Dude, are you still with that same client from this morning? Bro, when I turned on Maple at like 5 AM, you're in chat just like, this one client is giving me the fucking runaround. I've got a fucking headache, this prick. Like, ain't no way it's the same guy, no? Ain't no way. The client fucked me. GG, GG. Chat, how do I get solar? All I get are fragments. It's just a random drop chance come out from monsters. Fragments and Erda, both are just from monsters. Make one tip come out that some people like actually don't know about, or like when they're new, they don't realize it's a thing. In your planner for your like daily quests, make sure you add in the daily quest of Erda's request, because this quest gives you Erda and fragments every single day. if you do this quest. I do that? Yeah, good lad, good lad. That's a nice cheeky source of income. Yeah, it's exactly like node stones. This is a good way to describe it. Higher drop rate you have, the more likely you are to get them. Node stones is a good comparison. Yeah, yeah. Reboot usually has better comps. Yeah. Having population definitely does that. It's a lot harder to build a comp in reg server because there is just less people. It's the same as Solus, man. There's like, it's just harder to build a comp in Solus than it is to build in Kronos, right? It comes with population. Same thing for Hyperion as well. Everyone in Hyperion is either a bishop, a nightwalker, or a demon slayer, right? That's the only things. There's like 3 Lins. By the way, I found a sup ring today, so only need to look for one for 3 weeks, but seller hasn't answered, so it might be gone. GG. I think I sold my sup ring, I think. I think the only thing, I mean, I'm gonna check. I think the only thing I have left is my Sweetwaters. I think that's the only thing I have left. Yeah, it's just the Sweetwaters. Yeah, it's Dex. It's Dex. Yeah. Only thing I have is the Sweetwaters. I'm just saying this. Look at that, triple prime. I'm just saying. Oh my. Oh my. Slash B om. The ADHD is panging out. I don't want to play the Pathfinder. Oh, hell no. Where did I get Smiling Mask from? My friend Jun gave me the anvil for this. But this Smiling Mask is a inbuilt transparent anvil. So it just functions like a transparent face accessory. Oh, this is on Reg server, not Reboot. That's my Luna character. I used to have a Guy Fawkes mask before the transparent one. Tomsy, can I ask you about the Violet Cube compensation? The wording is really weird. I mean, yeah, we can do a... Yo, guys, it's time for a deep dive in the MapleStory compensation. Yo, got deep dive. Yo, it's time to get our nerd on, get our learn on. Yo, guys, it's time for a deep dive. And VOD Watcher skip 2 out. Fuck you. Come on now. Right, what we confused about, girlfriend? Is it just like the compensation way back? Identified an error where a legendary boss 30% potential stat was obtainable using Violet and Unicubes. In V237 update, we implemented a change where legendary potential boss damage would no longer be obtainable when using Red, Black, Meister, Unicubes, Violet Cubes, and Cubes of Quality. However, we've identified an error starting in 239 where the potential stat was still obtainable when using Violet Cubes and Unicubes. We sincerely apologize for this oversight. We plan to resolve this in 261 update and provide compensation for affected players as outlined below. Converting potential stats for affected legendary equipment. So if you have a 30% from a Violet or a Unicube, it becomes 35. Equipment obtained from the legendary boss before the update stays as it is. Violet and Unicube compensation details. Violet and Unicube will be issued as compensation for affected players on July 16th through the gift drop. Players who obtained the legendary 30% potential stat for the first time using violet cubes and unicubes will be compensated with the number of cubes used from that point onward up to the last cube used. The number of compensated cubes will be calculated based on quantity used during each promotional sale period and within the valid usage window of those cubes. The total quantity includes cubes used that the legendary potential DOS has first obtained. For violet cubes, quantity will be based on when the stat appeared, not when the Slayer selected it. For unicubes, only cubes used to obtain the stat will be considered, excluding those used just for changing the line. Part about refunding cubes. So, players who obtained the line for the first time using cubes in Uni will be compensated with the number of cubes from that point onwards up to the last cube used. Example, you have 10 cubes. You use 2 cubes and you see boss damage 30. So you get 8 back because from the second cube onwards, you get 8 back. Not the 2 used to find the line, but the 8 after you would be refunded. If I'm understanding this correctly. Number of compensating cubes to be calculated based on quantity used during each promotional sale period and within the valid usage window for those cubes. The total quantity includes cubes used when the legendary boss damage 30% stat was first obtained. I've used hundreds of cubes on my secondary and weapon. So in theory, girlfriend, let's say you have 100 cubes. You use, like, let's say you used 100 violets, right? You use 5 on your weapon, and then you see boss damage 30, even if you don't take it. If you see boss damage 30, you would get 95 cubes back. Because it's from when you first see the stat line. Now, I don't know if each sale period, because you know how they say during each promotional sale period, I don't know if this is like each period is individual or if they count every period together, right? Say you have 3 periods, you see 30% boss damage in period 1, 30% boss damage in period 3, but not in 2. Do you get compensated for period 2 and period 3 after period 1, or just period 1 and period 3 because you didn't see it in period 2? That, I'm not sure. Because they say during each sale, to me, I think the scenario where only period 1 and period 3 would be compensated is what happens. That's what I think, because they classify each promotional period. Instead of saying every subsequent promotional period, right? I definitely know I used the cubes after 237, so I should be eligible, but it sounds really good the way they work. I mean, it does sound really good. Like, let's say you do after 357, and you've used, like, 200 cubes on your Jenny weapon. You're probably going to get, like, 180 cubes back, bro. Because this isn't from, like, for unis or violets in particular, right? The total quantity includes cubes used when the legendary boss damage 30% potential stat was first obtained. This doesn't mean, right, that you have to take the line. It's just the first time you see it on a violet cube. And violet cubes are 6 lines, yeah? So you're definitely going to have seen this really early on. Even if you didn't take it, it's just seeing it, right? Based on when the stat appeared. So if you see this on cube 2 out of 200 cubes, you get 198 cubes back. Sounds kind of fucking crazy, no? Sounds kind of nuts, dude. Like, what? For unicubes, only cubes used to obtain the stat will be considered, excluding those used just for changing the line. Number of compensating cubes we calculate based on quantity used during each promotional period and within the valid usage window of those cubes. Total quantity includes cubes used when the legendary boss stat was first obtained. Unicubes, I'm not sure on, right? Because this is... Only cubes used to obtain stat will be considered, Like, and you see how they say only cubes used to obtain the stat will be considered. So is this only cubes that rolled boss damage 30%? You know? And it's excluding cubes used to change the line. So say you have 10 cubes, you use 2 to get to the right line, you then cube 2 times and get a boss damage 30, and then you use 2 more cubes to change the line again, and then you use 2, like, you would only get, like, 4 cubes back, right? Even though you've used 10. But I don't know if you would actually get 4 cubes, or if you would get 1 cube. You know? Because it says used to obtain the stat will be considered. What does the stat mean? Does the stat mean line free on an item? Or does the stat mean purely boss damage 30% lines only? The Unicube one, I'm really not sure on. But the Violet Cube one sounds fucking gas. Sounds crazy, if we're interpreting correctly for the Violet Cube one. And it really is just, as soon as you see boss damage 30, every single Violet Cube after that is compensated. That seems crazy good, no? I don't know. Also, I do got 30% boss on my weapon, so I'm getting a free 5% boss anyway. Yeah, this guy's so lucky, bro. This guy's so lucky. MVP reminder, by the way, if you EU reboot Solus Heroic Gamers, MVP reminder, don't miss it, don't miss it, don't miss it, don't miss it. But yeah, hopefully we're right on that, girlfriend, and you're going to get a crazy amount of Violet Cubes. Hopefully that is indeed how it works. Yo, what's up, Andreas, by the way? Hello. I think I'm too stupid to interpret the Unicube one correctly. Players who obtain the legendary boss damage 30% potential stat for the first time using Violet Cubes and Unicubes will be compensated with the number of cubes used from that point onwards up to the last cube used. For Unicubes, only cubes used to obtain the stat will be considered, excluding those used for changing the line. The Unicube one, I'm just kind of retarded to comprehend. I'm missing WAP and EAP. That's what I'm missing. WAP, EAP. WAP, EAP, MVP, 2x, gold, gold. Bottom deck 6. And a 4. Unicube is all before the line appears. Unicube would be... It would be once you've seen 30% boss damage for the first time, any cube after that is then compensated. But the cube, because on Unicubes you can re-roll the line and then pick a different line to roll, and it costs a cube every time you roll the line. So you only get the cubes that are used for rolling the stat line instead of the cubes that are used for rolling the line that you roll. You know what I mean? So say you want to re-roll bottom line, line 3, and you use 5 cubes to get to line 3, you don't get those 5 cubes back. Those 5 cubes are gone forever, because you use those to re-roll the line which you are re-rolling. The cubes used to re-roll that stat line, anything after 30% boss is then compensated. I believe. It is just worded really poorly. Look. I'm glad I'm not the only one that kind of doesn't understand it. I think either we're all collectively stupid, or it just worded kind of weirdly. It would have been really nice to have an example. What's better, Topsy? A Cont 2 or a 21-star 24% stat ring? I would assume the 24% stat ring. I would assume. Cont 2 is kind of shit. Because not only is it a lower duration, it's Cont 2 like 5 seconds or 6 seconds, but it's also a lower buff as well. What is Cont 2 is like 40%, right? Maple's wiki. But I would assume that the stat ring is better. Continuous ring. Level 2 is 35%. No, that's level 1. Level 2 is 70% boss and 6% attack on a 6-second duration. So it's 50% effective. So a level 2 is 35 boss damage and 3% attack, effectively. Because it's a 50% duration. A 21 stat ring, probably better. No? Across a full BA, like a 6-minute. I mean, that'll be the test, right? Hop in Dojo Room and see which one's better, because then you'll know for sure. I'm using my 22-star 21 ring over my Roar 2, and my Nightwalker Mule Burst feels like crap. How long does a Roar 2 last? Like 11 seconds, or like 12 seconds. And it's 50% attack, right? 10 seconds? Oh my. How does Meso Drop work? It caps at 100%. If I have ability at 19, drop rate, does that mean I only need 80% of my gear to max it out? On your gear, Komote, for Meso, Meso from gear is capped at 100%, but other sources are not affected by this cap. So you can get 100 from your equipment, and then everything else will go over that 100%. Example, I have 15% Meso on my inner ability, and 100% Meso from my equipment. And these go together. Even though my Meso from my gear is capped at 100, everything still smashes on. So all of these sources, I've got like a usable item, my ability, being in reboot just gives me more Meso, wealth acclamation potion, legion artifact, like everything adds together. It's just the individual source from equipment is capped at 100. Same thing happens to drop rate, by the way, but drop rate, instead of being capped at 100, is capped at 200. But same concept. Everything else, every other source can go over this 200. But your gear itself is capped at 200. Yeah, FAMs will go on top of this. So, for example, you see my drop rate here? I have 200 from equipment, and then familiar buff, I have 100%. So total, I have 376. Because it just all adds together. I should look for a lot of unique plus large drop rate. You can either go all in uniques, or you can go into epics. The rate for large drop in unique and the epic pool line is basically the same, right? Only lasts 2 hours. You can extract familiars. Say you get like a surplus of familiars, all the cards. You can claim these, extract them, and you will then get these points, right? I'll get familiar points. You can then use these familiar points in the familiar shop to buy familiar essence. And this essence extends the time that you can have your familiar summoned. See how I'm at 1.6k, basically. If I use an essence, you restore 50% of the gauge, which is 1,000. So then you can just infinitely summon your familiars as long as you have essence. Is chop wood one of the Thread of Fate dialogues for herb pouches? It is, Kaz, yes. Chop wood and gather herbs are they are the ones you want. Chop wood and gather herbs. If you just want large drop, what I do on my characters is I just perma spam epic until I get a large drop. And it's worked for me. But some people will just always do uniques and nothing but uniques and fully push uniques because you've also got that chance of better bossing lines. It's totally up to you. Both are valid strategies. If the only thing you care about is large drop, though, you don't really care about boss damage, epic is fine. I was miserable trying to rank up to unique. Yeah, I feel the same way. It's why I skip it. I hate leveling uniques. It's so despair. It's such a great feeling. Doing like a full whap, getting all of the familiars that come with that, and then fail, and it's, oh nice, I've just burned like 6 hours. Oh man. I hate uniques. I hate uniques so much. Let's go finally. Excuse me, what the fuck? After 3 weeks. Yo, grats, Kaz. Kaz, question. Do you know how to, like, do the infinite TOF loop so you don't instantly lose your chop wood as soon as you found it? Because, you know, you might brick it tomorrow. Try not to do that. I talked to another NPC. Yeah. Today, like from the day of getting it, you can just ask the same NPC. Say you got it on like your Takeno. You can next time you ask, you can just ask your Takeno again. Tomorrow, ask Ibaraki first, relog, and then ask Takeno. If that makes sense, right? It can be anyone else before Takeno. If in this example, Takeno has gather herbs, right? It can be literally anyone else, but just ask a different NPC before you ask her. So I remember what I do, and it's because I'm like a checklist like nerd. What I do is on my checklist, I add in my TOF, so my 0 TOF, and I ask Ibaraki first because my Takeno has my chop wood. So this is what I do, so I have a note of it. Some people just like remember and they have good brains, but I'm kind of stupid, so I need the reminder. The first find chop wood or gather herbs, I just have to keep asking every day. Correct, Devil, yeah. You kind of just have to keep going until you get it. Eventually you'll get it, but it takes a while. I may have bricked my TOF today. Dentage. What is it? Al dentage? Come on, Ver. Oh, hell nah. Yo, what's up, Bucket? Hello, brother. Afternoon. Hope you're doing well. Yo, Bucket, did you see Erotaja joined the library? Holy. I don't know what I just pressed. Yeah, no way, bro. No way. I'm gonna be doing some mine minerals. Oh! You reminded me! Did I do my auto harvest? I did. Ooh. Oh, I'm kind of him. I'm the auto harvest god. Oh, oh. I thought library was just a temporary guild. Yeah, it was just a mule guild, girlfriend, and then all of a sudden we became rank 2 in Culver after like a bunch of people joined. And now it's a thing. What's Culver leaderboard? I think Dan was top last time I checked. This week. Oh, it's Arca now. Has Dan run? I don't think he has, right? If we get the guild name change, what will the new name be? Originally, Bucket, it was going to be Rats. We have it was just going to be Rats was going to be the guild, but they never brought the name change patch. So I don't know. I like library. I think library's dude. I think this guild emblem that Roy made is a fucking banger. The little like owl reading the book. I really like this guild icon. I think it's really good. Roy didn't make it. No, it was Roy, not Roy. It was the other Roy. Yeah, Dave. Yeah, Dave doesn't know the name of his guild members. Yeah, Dave's a bastard. He's a terrible guild leader. Doesn't even know the name of his guild. Yeah, I'm on a first name basis with Pink Salmon, bro. I'm kind of him. Yeah, you know Pink Salmon, the guy that made some of the best flag race guides you can find for all of GMS. Yeah, that guy. Yeah, I'm on a first name basis with him. You wish you could, man. Oh my goodness. Uh-huh. Yeah, I know his name. Yeah, I'm kind of him. But yeah, he made our guild emblem. Anyone need a himbo kicking some shit Dawn Warrior? Oh, hell no. Oh, Dave, I'm sorry, bro. No, I didn't mean it. Dave, I didn't mean it. Dave, come on now. Come on, bro. Like, bro, hey, like, come on. You know, you see, I got a new keyboard. You see, bro? Like, it's my bad. My new keyboard. My bad. Oh man. Fuck. Yeah, it's just banter, mate. It's just banter. It's just banter. Blokes in it, mate. Didn't know Alice could him, but we're gonna try after Mastery 3, Mastery 4. I'm really doubtful. I just have to say it. I'm really doubtful. I really am. But we're gonna give it a good old college try for the boys. A good old attempt. A good old swing. The best time to try it is on event stats with Blackheart, and I'm gonna have to pop a Blackheart, right? So it's the best time to try it. First himbo clear gets a munchie box. What takes more time, chat? 260 to 280 or 285 to 280 to 285? 280 to 285. As Dave says, yeah. 280 to 285 is more than double 275 to 280. And 275 to 280 is a long time anyway, but it also compounds by an additional 5% per level. I mean, we can do the math, right? If 260 to 270 is 10 hours per level, 270 to 275 is 20 hours per level. 276 to 280 is 40 hours a level. 280 to 285 is 100 hours a level. It's just like not even close, right? Bow, 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 da, bow. Excuse me. Yeah, 290 plus is, I think it's like 400, you know, Henrik. Because if 280 to 285 is 100 hours a level, that means by extension 286 to 290 is 200 hours a level, which then means 290 to 295 is 400 hours per level plus, right? Because it's then 5% extra per hour. I get 0.4% right now at free X and kind of good event stats with prepped pendant. But you have dice, irrelevant. Yeah, fucking dice cheaters, bro. Man, I hate pirate players. Man. Really mad. Look, when they add dice to auto buff, all of a sudden I'll be playing pirate every single day. Until that point, miss me, bro. Miss me. Ice gamers, Pog Fred. Yeah, I'm not jealous at all. Yeah. Is it true that pirates, or explorer pirates in particular, are the fastest grinding character? Is that true? Because it's dice plus decent holy symbol, right? Because if you hit double 6, it's faster than holy symbol, right? Because it's decent plus double dice. Throw holy symbol in hyperstats gives more EX. Oh, yeah, you can boost the holy symbol, right? Maple Wiki. Bishop. Len better be pirate bishop warrior when she revives in GMS. Basically, every high-level pirate is it's yes, girlfriend, yes. Every high-level pirate would actually be like 3 levels less if they were a real class. Fucking pirate players. Ban girlfriend. VIP girlfriend, bro. Really mad. Straight out. I main Wind Archer, but my Corsair is my third strongest. Wait, what's your second, Abduct? Are you just like a Dex Andy? Are you all in on Dex classes? Do you play like Wind Archer, Corsair, AB, like Kane? Are you a Dex Andy? I'm a Strength Andy, bro, it turns out. Like, my top 4 characters are gonna be Zero, Dawn Warrior, Demon Slayer, and Len, dude. I'm a Strength Andy. Yeah, apart from the Lin, right? Ignore the Lin. I'm 4 out of 5 are Strength. Ignore the Lin. And the Nightwalker is dead. The Nightwalker got taken out back, bro. The Nightwalker is gone. She's like El Bozo. Forget about the Nightwalker. She's dead. She's a boss mule. Yeah, Lin is Strength. Yeah, have you seen Strike, dude? That skill is crazy. Wind Archer, Bowmaster, Stair, Hero, Marksman, Len. Okay, but Abduct, why have you got BM and Marksman but not Pathfinder? Come on, bro. Like, where is the justice? Where's the Pathfinder, man? Come on now. Origin actually. Oh, the like purple tangy thing. Yeah, okay, I understand. Yep. The like white, pink, purple, like weird barrier thing. I get it. Yeah. Wait, so are you gonna have the same thing with new Nightwalker Dominion? You know what I mean? Because new Nightwalker Dominion turns into that same color, where it's the like white, purple, pink kind of thing. Nah, okay, nice. When do resets happen? Tonight is event reset. So Tuesday to Wednesday. I call it Wednesday reset, because it happens at the start of Wednesday, which will be in 9 hours. That is event reset. So all of the like morning banquet, all of these things will reset. This one, the boss, like all of this stuff will reset. And then on Thursday, so the day after maintenance tomorrow, will be bossing reset, and that is when all of your boss clears will reset. Epic Dungeon will reset. Monster Park will reset. Extreme, that's your weekly reset. And then on Mondays, that is when Dojo, Tower of Oz, Dragon, that's when all that reset. I mean, I can show you this on my weekly tracker. So, yo, what's up, Alex, by the way? Hello, bro. This one. On Monday reset, you have your Legion reset, Dojo reset, Oz. There's also other stuff. Scrapyard, Dark World Tree, Critias, Arcane Weeklies. These all reset on Mondays. On Thursday, it's bosses. So all of your boss clears, these will reset on Thursday, all your bosses. And then Monster Park, Cache of Greed, which is a guild thing, Culvert, which is a guild thing, Flag Race, which is a guild thing, and then Epic Dungeon, which is High Mountain, Angler Company, all this stuff. Why is it like this? Luckily, in 3 months, it's 3 months or 4 months, they're making everything reset on Thursday. In the upcoming winter patch, everything gets moved to Thursday. So it's only one reset day a week in the future. But we kind of have to deal with this, like, 3 resets per week currently. But in winter, everything is moving to Thursday, which is quite good. Do we know if Legion Champion is coming? Alex, we have no idea. My guess for champs is September. And when I say September, I mean August, like 27th. So at the end of Dawnstart, that's when I think we're getting champions. Because the August 27th patch, which will be the September patch, right? That's when I think we're getting champs. Tomorrow's maintenance is just... tomorrow's maintenance is... Ride or Die 2, Dave the Diver, Mastery 3, Mastery 4, Part 2 of Dawnstar Banquet, and I think that's about it, right? Only took 22 years to realize that having 3 different resets is no good. Bro, Vert, you want to know the worst part? In Milestone, so last year, they tried to put all of the resets on the same day. Like, Nexon tried to put everything on the same day, and the Korean players were like, whoa, bro, don't do this, bro. What? Like, the players literally told them not to do it. Because it would be too much to do in a single day. There's no show. Oh, yeah, that's a real thing. That's a real thing. Yep. Yeah, really annoying. So now, in the most recent Korean patch, Changsup and Nexon were like, yeah, I don't think you guys know what's good for the player base, so we're gonna make the change and you're gonna like it. So, they just went ahead and made the change anyway. And so far, it seems like it's good, huh? Those damn procrastinators. You're basically giving them 1 day to do everything. You know, I think that's I think that's like what it is, right? It's people that do everything on the day that it expires, and they were like, bro, I have to do everything in 1 day. Just like spread it out through the week and do it like a normal person, right? Or you end up being like me, which is A, severely autistic, B, I do everything on the day it happens, right? So my Thursday goes to MPE, Cache of Greed, 6 Culvert runs, 2 Epic Dungeons, a Dojo run, an Oz run, and then all of my bosses. So that's gonna be a nightmare for me, man. It is gonna be diabolical. Oi, Matt, thanks for the raid, brother. Hope you had a good stream. Excited for patch notes tonight, bro? Holy. Hope today went well. Shout out. Oh, misusing TV. What is this? Kunai with chain! Oi, boys, if you're not following Matt and you don't understand that reference, you should go hop into the Misusing TV channel whenever you get the chance. Drop him a big old cute peepo kiss from me and say, like, oh my god, hello, Topsy told me to follow you, and you should follow. Because the Kunai with chain, it hits different, bro. When you want, every now and then, I'll be in voice call. And because I lurk in Matt stream sometimes, every now and then I'll be in voice call with boys, and I'll just be like, what is this? And then like someone else would be like, kunai with chain. It's a feels good like handshake moment, bro. You know what I mean? I love it when someone else finishes me off. So if you want to get finished off, hop into Misusing Television's Twitch stream and drop him a follow, boys. That sounded really weird, actually. That one didn't formulate in my brain. Like. Wait, I meant about the. Never mind. Bro. My bad. But yeah, welcome in the Raiders. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing fantastic. Hope you are too. It started raining in the UK here, and it's been way too hot for way too long. And you know, I'm like a flower, bro. I'm all dry. You know, I need the rain. So I also need to cast MVP. My bad. Oi, EU gamers, MVP, like now. I'm giving you like 10 seconds. Because there's a stream delay. My bad. My bad. Is it cast? Did I miss? Where is caster? It's that dumb streamer. Ain't no way! These rats, man. WAP, EAP, MVP, 2x, gold. I'm missing something. Gold potion. Why is caster so slow? Yeah, I'm stealing instance too. Yeah, I'm stealing +1 mob. I'm kind of him. You're getting whipped low key. Yeah, man. Thank you very much, bro. Hope stream went well. Raiders, I have to come clean. I'm quitting Zero. It is what it is. I'm re-rolling back to Dawn Warrior tomorrow. Oh god, guys. Hompsies is re-rolling main again. He saw the Dawn Warrior Ascent skill, and all of a sudden he's re-rolling to Dawn Warrior. Guys, this fucking Hompsy guy is like so flip-flop, it's insane. Call him a croc, you know what I mean? Oh god, look, I mean, just bro, look at this, bro. Just look at this. Can you blame me? Just look at it. We showed this early on stream, but I gotta go again. Pull up, reload the DJ, reload the ting, reload. You know what I mean? Reload the ting. Reload. The drop was crazy. Reload the ting. Like, bro, come on. Like, look at this. Look at this. It looks heat, man. When he does it, it looks heat. Watch. Wah, 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 wah. And you can't even see it, bro. You can't even see. But look at this. Look at this. You can't even see it, but look at this. Look at right. Watch the character. There's like this, like little Super Saiyan, like aura. See it? You see this like aura? These like flashing lines, like it has this like crazy like burn, like Super Saiyan aura, like on your character because it's a 2-proc. It's a 2-proc, and you have this like sick Super Saiyan aura like the whole time, and then you blow it up. It's real cool, man. It's real cool. Bro, Ben, you want to know the worst part? And this is why I'm like so jealous of you. Your Dawn Warrior is a female, yeah? So you'll see this really crisp, like incredible, like good voice line, like good female character. You want to know what I see, bro? You want to know what I see? Bro, you want to see this? Cuz remember, my character is a male character. So Soul Master, you want to know what I see? What the fuck? What is this like femboy twink? Like, oh hell nah, man. It's bricked. W twink. Does the Cannon Master one work? Let's check. Let's check. Captain, you're female, right, Mark? Yo, what's up, Ram? Hello, cutie. Oh, it's still fucking broken. Why is it only Cannon Master? Cannon Shooter? Yeah, it's still fucked. Why is Cannon Master the only one that doesn't work? I might have clicked on Captain again, Mark. You might be right. What about Paladin? Let's see. Bro, the Paladin one is so good, man. Oi, Dave, does this have a residual or not? It's just a it's just an instant hit, right? Because the Dawn Warrior one is a 2-proc. I heard Buck. Bro, the Buck one is fucking sick. Look, Buck is the best one. When I make an Ascent tier list, Buck is #1. This is so sick. This, you see how he like punches and shatters the screen? This also shatters your UI and everything on it. It's so cool, man. It's so cool. It's the best one. It's the best one. It breaks your screen IRL. Yo, anyone got a secondhand monitor, dude? I'm gonna need that one. Monitor speed run free per boss fight. I got one for you. I have no boosters. Since Phantom Potion's second account is retired. Bro, I have a Phantom, yeah, with full buff duration, like full everything, super spec'd to be a fucking Phantom boss mule, right? And it's just totally useless in a couple months. Why did I even try in the first place? Like, oh my god. What was the point? Which one was he? Hero. Go to Hero. Hero also shatters, right? Yeah, the Hero one is good. I like that, man. Bro, you can see like the like mirror break effect on the left side. That's like the coolest part, dude. That how like it shatters the reflection and shows like multiple variants because it's like a fractured like mirror kind of thing. That's real cool. Mm-mm. Minus Totem Mule, minus Domain Mule, minus Wild Hunter, minus Phantom. Good riddance. I will let my son use my second PC now. Which one? Which one? Aaron. I could have just control left Aaron, eh? Male Aaron Om. I don't know if I really like the Aaron one, you know. It just feels a bit weird. It's like Aaron dropping from the sky and then like smashing the floor. I don't really know if I like it, you know. I feel the same way about the Phantom one. People were like, yo, Phantom is crazy. I feel the same way about Phantom. Okay, Phantom's not going to load. But Phantom, like, drops from the sky and throws a card. I feel the same way as I do with Aaron. Yeah, Phantom's not going to load. The same thing for Shade, right? Okay, Shade also not going to load. But Shade pops out, does a ball, and then bang. Show Bam. I don't know if it'll load. It might not. It does. Bam is cool. I like this. So, but I think this is pretty cool. I quite like the Bam one, no? Get like a ball of like dark energy in their hand, crush it, and then make a giant explosion over the screen. I think it's pretty cool. What's the 0 one? Yeah, we can grab the 0 one. 0 is very good. I like the 0 one a lot. This one. You get both twins and then both of their weapons. Lara's animate, bro. Look, you know how the Lara Ori is also shit. Or look, I hate to say it, girlfriend, but everything about Lara is just kind of bad. The Lara one's not even gonna load. I mean, I think Steve has a video of the Lara one. X-free Aaron. The Lara one is just kind of trash. Yeah, here we go. Len. Lara. Yeah, it's this one. She like flies up and does like a thing. I don't know. It's kind of shit. You know how her origin is this weird, like, go through, like, a green forest, like this, bro. Her origin is trash, because it's not even, like, about the character. It's just, wow, a green grassy field, and wow, a circle, and wow, a flower, and it's 8 seconds. Like, her Ori is trash, and I think her Ascent is kind of mid as well. Not a fan of this one. I also don't really like the Ho-Young one either, though. Ho-Young is, yeah, there's like he summons the fan, a big portal comes, and then he flies off, right? I don't really like this one either. Bit worried though. You remember how everyone thought Dawn Warrior Ori looked the best and they were introduced to it? The thing with the damage numbers is, Ben, for the Dawn Warrior one, because it's not affected by our toggles, the damage numbers of the Dawn Warrior one are super high. Like there was like a damage chart of all of the Ascent skills, and Dawn Warrior was like second. But the reason Dawn Warrior is second is because it's flat damage lines that aren't affected by toggles, so it just has to be fucking super inflated to keep up the rest of our kit. So it looks really strong, but it's going to be about the same as all the others, right? They're all going to be about the same. Yeah, use it off burst. All of them you use off burst, because they're not affected by like Ring of Restraint, or the only thing they're affected by is like guild skills and consumables, right? But only if the consumable is longer than 30 minutes. or like 30 minutes exactly, or longer. So it's not affected by Onyx apples or stuff like that. Yeah, not affected by AB Link, not affected by Ring of Restraint, not affected by continuous, like those kind of things. Tanks up, big fan of normalization. Makes sense. These skills should all do the same damage in practice. And they also, like, you know how there was that video of Hangi in Calling, like one-hitting Calling P3, and there was no damage reduction? Ignoring damage reduction mechanics is intended. Which is correct, right? So all of these ignore any kind of damage reduction skill. So example, Gloom. You enter Gloom, you press your Ascent skill, it instantly opens Gloom, and then you burst and you kill him. Because there's no 90 final damage reduction on Gloom being closed, because the Ascent ignores that damage reduction. Which is crazy. Crazy. You can use it to finish off a phase, for example, if you have like 5% left on a boss and you don't want to burst. Yeah, you can. You can, Ben. You can use it to like push an awkward phase, or you can use it to push an awkward phase. You can use it to be an iframe. You can enter a boss and instantly use it 3 times just to like get some damage down. You can use it whenever you want. It has no cooldown inside of a boss. It is, as soon as you enter, you can just press the button. And you can do it for absolutely anything. I think the only restriction on the Ascent skills is if the boss is untargetable, you can't cast the skill. Because you know how Urda Nova needs a target to bind? Ascent skills function the same way. You have to have a damageable target to be able to cast it. But apart from that, it's just like, bang. Goes off. Cock chaos damage. It'll be good for shields because it ignores the tankiness and does true damage. So, like, remove shields and burst. Wait, but I stuttered like incredibly crazy. If you cast an Ascent skill on a target that is shielded, does it do damage to the shield, or does it do damage to the health bar underneath the shield? Because it does true damage, right? So does it just instantly blow up a shield, or does it do damage under the shield? I think shield, but with true damage. Shield, but it'll insta-rem... Okay. Weird. Shield, but like in X Lotus, it won't do reduced damage. Wait, that's like super good, no? Wait, it will just instantly remove the shield. What the fuck? Hang on a second. What? That's really good. It should blow the shield because it does true damage to the shield. Wow. You should do 90% reduced to X. Yeah. Okay, I'm definitely saving my Night Troop frags on Dawn Warrior then, bro. 100%. At minimum, I'm getting like 2k. Minimum. And then I'll spread the rest onto 0. Minimum, right? Is it the same cost as Origin? It should be, yeah. It should be same as Origin. But this time you have to unlock it. So you know how we get our Origin for free and then it costs 4,400 to max Origin. This time, we have to unlock the core, so it's actually 4.5k fragments, because we have to spend 100 to unlock it. Yeah, extra 100. It's about the same cost as maxing Mastery 3 and Mastery 4. So if you want a reference of how much time it will take you, the amount of time it takes you to unlock fully level 30 Mastery 3 and Mastery 4 is the same amount of time it will take you to max Ascent skill. Same time, because it's about the same amount of fragments. 2.25 times 2 versus 4.5, right? About the same. Only difference is the Erda cost. Because I think the Ascent skill will cost more Erda. How is Zero's M3, M4? M3 is trash, because M3 gets super nerfed in... M3 gets massively nerfed in the 2-minute patch. So M3 is a massive skip. And M4 is stupidly good. So the Zero M3, M4 is really good. But if you ignore the fact that M3 is trash. I also heard, not sure if correct, that the level 30 Ascent skill is like 6x stronger than the level 1. Yeah, the scaling, because it's a skill which does like a flat amount of damage that's not affected by like multipliers and all that kind of stuff. The scaling on the level is actually really important. Like, it's really, really important. I actually saw a video of this the other day. Yeah, this one, right? So, this is a comparison between level 1, level 10, level 20, and level 30. On Vihila. So this is level 1. You get free casts, right? So at level 1, it does 5%. At level 1. At level 10, you see it's already done more than free cast did at level 1. And this scaling is consistent every 10 levels, right? The free casts at level 10 does 11%. Which is already 2 times it did at level 1. At level 20, it does almost 20%. 19.4. And then this is level 30. And level 30 does over 25%. So if you remember, at level 1, all free casts did, what was it, 5%? From all free casts at level 1. And then the comparison to that at level 30 is literally 5 times the damage. At level 30. It's 5 times the damage. So leveling your Ascent skills is super important. Super important. You know, and Stack made a good point, right? He said that you can't cheese it on mules. What a lot of people were planning to do is get, like, because this comes in tandem with the cooldown reset patch, and people wanted to make the strongest Ascent class and then the strongest Origin class, which is Kadena, by the way. And their tech was going to be enter a boss, Origin, Ascent, 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 kill the boss, go to the next boss. Enter a boss, Origin, Ascent, 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 kill the boss, go to the next boss. But that doesn't really work because you have to invest into these skills. Because if you don't invest into them, the damage is just kind of lackluster. It's still really good, right? It's a free damage skill which gets a big burst, but you really want to invest into them. And yeah, this is an example here. At level 30 Ascent skill, he casts free Ascents, instantly forces Gloom open in 10 seconds, and now he can just fully burst. So instead of having to wait a full minute for Gloom to open, you can just use your Ascent skills as soon as you enter, and you can just burst the boss. See, instantly opens at 2950. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. We can play like TMS players, bro. You know how they burst into Close Gloom? Origin. Okay, so he's comparing his origin damage, I assume, right? Origin did. I mean, bro, look at that. Look at this, right? Look at this. Look at this. His origin, yeah, he's fully buffed in roar, everything bound, yeah, on 2 targets. And this is extreme black mage P1, right? Fully origin does 53%. He then has sense. One ascent skill does 39% damage. So all 3 ascent skills do more damage than his fully buffed, fully pumped origin. Kind of good, bro. Kind of good. And you're also iframed for that entire time. And then, yeah, he's like, GG, thanks for watching. I'll link the video so you boys can look at it. It's a good vid. Also, I'll link his channel as well. This is the, when it loads, this is the guy. Why the fuck is that link so long, bro? Oh, it's because it's translating a Korean name into a string of text and a URL. What the fuck? Yeah, he did a bunch of stuff on Len, Adele, and like Ascent Skills, Baldrick's Clears, that kind of stuff. Just FYI though, don't have the mentality that Ascent Skills will forever do 30% plus on every boss. Dave, keep in mind that because Ascent Skills exist and how powerful they are, new content is just going to be designed around how strong these skills are. Right? The next boss is going to be an omega fucking, like, disgustingly... Like, bro, I would not be surprised if Extreme Adversary is fully unkillable. Even with Ascent skills. I wouldn't be surprised. Just because of how strong these things are, right? Any tip for bursting P3 Lucid on 0? Yeah, Ishin. If you're not, time the golem on the platform that you want to burst on. I.e. middle platform, you know where she spawns? Don't push her over until that platform gets broken. Or if you time the middle platform, waiting for the golem. Because that way you don't have to worry about, like, being mid-burst, a golem pops the platform you're stood on, and you just, like, lose your rotation, you miss a bunch of shit. That's the best, and that's for any class in general for Lucid, right? Time the golem. Say you get her to, like, 2% health, and you're just sat there waiting for, like, a minute and a half to wait for the golem. It's totally worth it, instead of pushing her into P3, and then, like, losing your roar, or losing your placement, or, like, falling off and losing a skill because your Shadow Flash gets eaten because the platform gets destroyed, right? It's super worth, especially in, like, a lower power clear, just waiting for the golem to kill the platform. Because once the golem kills the platform, you've then... Is it, like, 1 minute, 40 seconds or something? Like, 100 seconds before the next one? If someone died in a map, do they lose the instance? I think so. When they respawn, it's gone, for sure. I don't know if you take an instance while you're dead. You know? Like, say I die, do I steal the instance as a dead body? Any knowers, bro? I don't bot, so I don't know. You don't? Okay, okay. There you go. Yeah, we found the botter. Yeah. Am I gonna stay up until patch notes, or is it too late? It's at like 1 a.m. for me, rep, so probably not. Probably not. I'm gonna get in bed, and then just as I'm, like, dozing off, nice and cozy, like, all snuggled up, like... I'm gonna get, like, 17 Discord notifications, a phone call. Tomsy, look at the patch notes! Tomsy, there's no way Ride or Die is exactly the same as last time. The Tomsy, there's no way! Like... Ugh. Tom's, there's a... Look, boys, I have to ask. Look, who in chat thinks that Ride or Die 2 is gonna have a pot badge? Type 1 if you think it's gonna have a pot badge. Anyone think it's gonna have one, bro? -1. There's a couple ones. There's a couple ones. It will have a Legion block. I also think it will have a Legion block. I'm really, really convinced it's going to be a Legion block. I really am. Hey, a pot badge would be sick, though, dude. A pot badge would be sick. I'll take a pot badge. Here, nah, bro. It's... So the Kazakh fragments can give a pot badge, but the pot badge is a temporary 90-day pot badge. Oh. You know the Christmas totems that were temporary? Oh, hell no. They're like dark Maplemas ones. Bro. Oh, God. I'm so excited for Ride or Die to be glitchy and wait 24 hours for the emergency maintenance. Yeah, I'm really ready, bro. I can't wait. It's reset day on Lost Ark, so I'll just do all my Lost Ark bossing instead. And then I'll be like, okay, is the game up yet? And then it'll be Thursday, and then it'll be Friday, and then it'll be Saturday, and the game will still be down, and... Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Not like this, man. Days since last rollback, 0. Oh, man. Potable badge, but only with event exclusive Q. Oh, bro, like the Misty Island totem. Oh, bro. Dude, I would settle on 2-line, you know. If that was real, right? And there, you get a pot badge, but you can only use event exclusive cubes and then never touch it ever again. I would settle on 2-line 100%. Like, you only get 10 cubes. Oh, hell no. Bro. I must be the worst MVP caster known to man. Oi, EU gamers, MVP cast. I forgot. I must be the worst caster, man. My bad. Are you like 5 seconds more because there's a delay? This one. WAP, EAP, MVP, 2x, gold. We're good to go. Why did I pop a gold pot when I'm going to relog, bro? I'm so stupid sometimes. I settled pretty early on my Misty Totem. I settled super early. Do you use Chrono Break before or after Ori? I use it before, Brandon. I believe you're supposed to. I don't know if you use it after. It's not like a Night Lord origin purely for bind. I don't think that's a thing. But yeah, my Dawn Warrior, I got this flame on day 1 of flames like being available, and I instantly settled. So I think it was 2 flames. I hit a 55 and 4 with 33, instantly settled, and moved on. Never did the minigame again. And I'm very glad that I settled. Because I have friends that used every single flame, and they don't have an on-stat flame, so their Misty Totem is just trash. So I'm pretty happy that I settled on mine. And it also meant I didn't have to keep doing the minigame. The minigame was awful. Was it worse than Red Flame? Were they? I think they were equivalent to Eternals, right? Yo, it's been a long time. I think they were Eternals. Yeah. They just looked red. The event was great. The design of it was really cool. I only thought it was fun because I bug abused it and did the infinite stamina, infinite fatigue, infinite, like... If I didn't have those bug abuses, I would have hated the event massively, more than I already did. Without the bug abuse, it was shit. My toggles aren't on, trolling. My fams aren't on, trolling. Mods ban! Hey! No! I just mean the concept alone. I like events that feel like you're doing something different. Yeah, I mean, we can say the same thing about the pyramid event, right? Like, the whole concept of the pyramid event, really cool. It's just nice to have something. And this is why I liked Ride or Die 1. Because Ride or Die 1 was not just kill 3,000 monsters, you've captured coins for the week, see you next week. It's why I really liked Ride or Die 1, because it was something different. The execution was terrible. It was really bad for, like, a new player. You couldn't get anything. The scaling of the event was awful. But it was different, you know? And hopefully they've taken the learnings from Ride or Die 1, and on Wednesday, Ride or Die 2, they smash it out of the park. It's a great event. I take back everything I said about, like, Inkwell being a fraud, and all of a sudden I'm fucking Goblin on his glizzy, like, Overdrive, bro, you know? Instructions unclear. Event is the same, and 4-day maintenance. Oh god, bro. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so, man. On Saturday after emergency maintenance, Ride or Die 2 is good. We will get half the... Okay, so it's half the Kazakh frags. Chains of Resentment isn't inside of it. There's no more 200% drop potion. The big ticket roll is not MAPE nodes, it's EXP nodes. The only bosses available are the same bosses from last time, but they have triple the health. Sorry, so I'm cooking too hard. Bro. If we don't get chains again, people are gonna write. Nah, surely chains will be back, bro. Chains, Inkwell coins for reboot. I really am convinced it's gonna be a Legion piece. I honestly am thoroughly convinced it's a Legion piece. I am. Yo, what's up, Physics? Hello. Hey, man, my mate is starting a new account. He's doubting between Lin and Buck to make his new main. Your faults. If he wants to be a main DPS of a party, he can go for Buck. If he wants to be the best support in the game, instantly get poached for any party as soon as he is level ready, then he should play Lin. If he wants to be the guy doing the poaching and competing with all the other DPS players to find a Lin, play Buck. If he wants to be the cute uwu little femboy that is taken by the hands and knees dragged into any content that they can get into as soon as they're on level, play Lin. That's the truth, like. Yo, I'm the Lin femboy hop. It'll be a solo player or play with me. For duo prog, Lin is like the best class you can play in a duo. You have like any DPS and then a Lin. Ideally, you would have some really good Awakening Spender class. I don't know what the best Awakening Spenders are though. Probably Arc. I don't know. Whoever has the highest 30 seconds or 20 seconds, right? I don't know what a good Awakening Spender is, but that would be your core comp, right? But if it's mainly solo prog, probably... I mean, Lin is still really respectable damage. It's still a really strong character, even without the whole, like, party aspect of Awakening. Like, as a solo class, Lin is really good. So it kind of depends which one he likes more aesthetically. If he ever wants to go into party play, he will have an infinitely easier time playing the Lin versus playing the Buck. Because when you're playing a Buck, you're just... Think of it like a Final Fantasy or like a World of Warcraft job queue, right? You've got a tank, fucking 7 DPS, and 2 healers, right? And tank and healers get priority queue. The Lin is going to have priority queue in any party that you ever apply to just because they are a Lin. It doesn't matter how strong they are. It doesn't matter their personality. It doesn't matter what they do. Because they are a Lin, they will always be more likely to get the spot than any other class. So if that concept appeals to them, Lin is the correct choice. Lin is really, really in demand and sought after by everyone at every stage of the game. Because it is just an incredible party character. It's like old Bishop, right? Pre-support patch, every party must have a Bishop, an Elemental Resistance, a Canna, and like arguably some other support, or a Beast Tamer, and then 2 incredibly strong DPS players, right? That's usually the old comp. That comp now, in Freeman era, is Lin plus 2 incredible juicers. Ideally 2 minutes, right? But like the 2-minute patch will change that completely. Does the fact that Lin is non-KMS, is that a problem? It depends, right? For me, I don't think it's a problem on Lin and Mojuan in particular. I don't think it's going to be a problem for Kana and Hayato in the future either, after the TMS revamp. Because I trust the TMS team a lot more than I trust the current, or whoever used to manage the overseas team, right? Like, whoever handled Jet, Beast Tamer, I mean, arguably Sia. Whoever manages them kind of don't know what they're doing. But the people managing Lin and Mojuan, like, so far, it seems like it's gone really well. Really well. Get rid of your trace of Jet. She's gone. Pray for Hayato and Kana rework. I think it's going to be good, man. I don't think it's going to be until the middle of next year, but I think it's going to be good. Because it's the same team that remastered Mojuan. It's the same team that created Lin, right? It's the same team. So it's going to be great. I will Sia would be a support. They purposely removed all of Sia's support skills. As soon as I read that they removed the FD stacking from Sia, I threw it out of my brain instantly. I really wanted to play Sia because I really love playing like sub-support DPS characters. It's why I think Zero is so fucking cool. It's why I think Dawn Warrior is so fucking cool. It's why I really like Lin, right? I love that archetype of like being like both, right? I think it's really like if I ever play Final Fantasy, I'll play a red mage because I think that's just really cool. I love that power fantasy. And And Sia would have been that if they kept her FD support. Sia would have been that. So as soon as I found out she was just a primary DPS, I was like, nah, I don't want to play Sia anymore. We know, yeah, bro, Mark. If I played World of Warcraft, I would play a Evoker, the super overpowered like dragon thing that completely ruined raiding because every single party had to have an Evoker because Evoker was just that good. 100%, I would play that one. 100%. The weird like dragon thing, which was like DPS support, like everything in one. I would play that for sure. I just love the whole like. I guess jack of all trades is like closer to that like descriptor. I just hit a 578k nugget. What the fuck, Mark? Bro, Mark, that's like 100 times the one I have, bro. Max Erder pop a boost. I probably should. That's a good idea, bro. It's a good idea. I didn't even realize I was 20 out of 20. Good comms, Drew. Good comms. I totally didn't even realize. How long am I going to grind for today? I can probably make like free. I'll make free. I'll make free. Nah, I'll play it safe. I'll make 2. I'll play it safe. I don't know how long I'm gonna grind for, so I'll do 2. Because I want to be 20 for tomorrow. How much energy frags am I getting per? I could not tell you, Vert. I do not track any of my information when I grind. I don't track EXP, I don't track Meso, I don't track fragments, I don't track Erda. I just grind and then I'm like, oh nice, I made this amount of gains today. Some people like spreadsheet out all their gains, all their stuff. They have like trackers of how much they did each week, each day. Nah, I'll just save that level of autism for when I'm working instead of when I'm playing a video game. Like, you know? Scratch. I mean, I respect the people that do it, and then I use their data, and then I tell people that, you know, I made the chart, and it's all definitive information backed on my anecdotal data, even though I'm just co-opting someone else's chart, and, Frick you! Look, it's on my GitHub, not theirs, so I made it. Come on. You know what's crazy? If I plan Maple like I plan my life, I might actually make my parents. Okay, we've got an upcoming sunny Sunday. I need to make this amount of meso, this amount of gains, in this amount of time, so I can force myself to blue dot on this boss in a relative time frame, so I can get guaranteed gear upgrades into. Yeah, you're right, bro. If people put like any modicum of that effort into like learning a new skill in real life, they'd probably be a bit more successful. For sure. Guilty as charged. How long do they say it takes to master a trade or a skill in real life? 10,000 hours. How many hours have I got in MapleStory? 20,000. I could be a blacksmith twice over, bro. Oh my. Hi Alex, how are you doing today, Kibu? I'm doing fantastic now that you're in the chat. Ooh woo. Any idea who the most hexa efficient character is for C10 mules? Probably Ilium. Probably Ilium and Sia. Ilium's mastery is like all its damage. Sia's mastery is like all its damage. Mojuan is probably because Mojuan is just disgusting. Yeah, Lin 2. Yeah, Luminescence. Lin 2. Yeah, also true. Zero is also very, very fragment efficient early on. Very. Isn't the new Lin mastery supposed to be fucking crazy? The Demon Slayer one is pretty good at level 1, right? Isn't unlocking Lash on Demon Slayer like 12 FD? Same thing for Sia, right? Sia's level 1 is 20 FD. 30 FD, you just level Mastery 1 and Peck, call it a day. I think the new Mastery stack is super good, Peck. I think the bird is supposed to be crazy, right? I don't know about the other ones, but I think the bird is really good. Because doesn't the new bird also scale the 5th job bird at the same time? Like, it scales both. I think. M4 is perma heal uptime. Does that matter? I guess the heal gives you an attack buff, right? Demon Slayer gets crazy damage from unlocking Mastery 2 and Awaken node. So Demon Slayer is OP. M4 also gives drop rate, huh? What? Wait, so if you do Phantom Forest tech on a Lin, can you hit 500? Because Bishop hits 444 with no Forest. So can you hit 500 on a Lin because of the drop buff? The Bishop is 494 on Phantom Forest. So does that mean Lin is... How much is Lin compared to Holy Symbol is the question. Because if it's more than Holy Symbol, that means Lin can hit 500. Yeah, that one, Ben. Yeah. I reach 500 with it. Holy! Yo, what's up, Roy? Hello! Arrow joined like... Yeah, I saw, dude. I saw. The big CM main himself hopped in the guild, bro. Crazy, right? What a timeline. Plus 100k Culver Om. Thanks for your donation. See you next week when you run Culver Om. Oh, he thought people wanted him in the guild to talk to him. No. People just want his Culver score. My hard number told me it made Lin drop rate equal to Bishop. But it fully applies to teammates. I love how small Solus is that the big news of the day is Arrow joining a new guild. Hey, look, bro, this is what I mean. You know how Kronos drama is like, oh my god, this guy is like a fucking homophobic asshole fucking rat cunt. He's like a super bastard. Like, here's a 17-page document on why he's a terrible human, and the Solus drama is just like XDD, like, new guild. It's just different vibes, bro. People take themselves way too seriously in Kronos. It's just different vibes, man, you know? Did you guys have a massive racist document recently? I mean, that is the reason one of the guilds fell apart, right? I say fell apart, it didn't. But it's the reason a bunch of people left one of the guilds. But it's so... Dude, and this is what I fucking hate about people online in video games. And it's going to make me sound like a terrible person or like whatever. But I hate that when people are not involved in like the scenario, involve themselves into it for like the sake of drama or like antagonizing people for no reason. Like I just hate drama goblins, you know what I mean? I think it's like one of the worst personality traits someone can be It's just like they have nothing going on in their life, so they just absorb into drama. I hate that kind of shit. It's trash, bro. I hate it. I never even read the draft. Yeah, neither do I. I consciously make an effort to not read the all these fucking stupid little Google Docs that people make. And I'll say it every time, bro. I'll actively belittle people that like engage in all of those like Google documents and like love eating it and sharing it around with all their like friends and being like, yo, like wow, this is crazy, look at this. 100% I look at people disparagingly. I'm really not a fan of that shit. I'm really not. Really not. What is this one, Gio? This is Yae Miko from Genshin Impact in an American country girl outfit. Yeah, yeah. I see it. I see it. Gonna make a doc on you. I mean, Nasir, you can make one on me, but like, I'm not reading it. It is what it is. Dude, I'm telling you, if someone ever makes a doc on me and people come in here and they're like, oh my god, are you going to address the allegations? Are you going to address the document? I'll be like, nah, bro, and ban them. As simple as that. Instantly, bro. Instantly. Censorship? Yeah, call me the CCP, bro. Call me Xi Jinping. Address the main swap allegations. Yeah, here we go. You want me to address the allegations, bro? How about you address this, pussy boy? Yeah, see this? Uh-huh. Goodbye, bastard. Unable to time out user. Roy, you're immune. What the fuck? He's immune, bro. What? He royal guarded me. What the fuck? Ain't no way. What am I expecting from patch notes? Ride or Die 2. Mastery 3, Mastery 4, Dave the Diver. I think Ride or Die 2 is going to be a Legion piece. And then maybe the Broomy proc, which is the super OP potent Broomy, which you gamble and can give you up to 8 hours of training. I don't think it's Legion. They already said it's new rewards. I don't think they're talking about the penultimate reward of that. You know how we're not getting Abyssal Expedition 4, the LNAF one that Maple Sea is getting? What's the reward of the Maple Sea event? A Legion block. What did they get when we had Ride or Die last time? Abyssal. They got a Legion block. So it's just going to be a every 6 months Legion block catch-up legacy event. It's the example I love to use where it's gacha games using catch-up banners or rerun banners to give old characters to new players. I really am convinced that Ride or Die is just going to be a catch-up event for people that don't have 2 Legion pieces. From a design standpoint, it makes sense. I'd love a pot badge. And if they announce a badge or something cool, if it's like something different, like a totem, or, I don't know, like some other random piece, like a medal or something, cool, I'll love it. But my expectation going into it is that it is a Legion piece. So if it's not a Legion piece and it's something else, I'm pleasantly surprised. If it is a Legion piece, then it's exactly what I expected, and there's no need to be like, man, this event sucks, man. Like, it should have been a pop, because I'm already expecting it to not be something that I care about anyway. Legion piece would be lame. I mean, as people with 2 Legion pieces, it's lame. But think about all the people that don't have 2 Legion pieces, right? And let's just use the book event as an example. All the people that started there have 1 piece, so they're just missing one, yeah? So it's great for newer players or people that like don't have that stuff, right? It's great. Pretty good. I think that's the way they should do it, by the way. I use this example every single fucking time. But I really, really think that they should make every event cycle a previous event and just do it exactly like gacha games, where it's every new event you have a rerun. So, for example, in Assemble, you have like a rerun of Sengoku Hayase, or in another event, you have a rerun of Wonderoid, or in another event, you have a rerun of Abyssal Expedition, or in another event, you have a rerun of Misty Island. And these are just side contents that people don't have to do if they already have the reward, right? I think that'd be a really good way to manage it, and that works in other games. It literally works. But next one won't do that, sadly. I think it'd be a great way to do it, though. I think it'd be really good. As long as they make it repeatable so I can boom 20 badges. Also, I missed a super long comment that got flooded out. What's up, Eugene? Hello. Hello, Thompsies. I am currently on Heroic Challenge server. Any tips on what gear I should be transferring into after item burning gear? I would say go from item burning straight into... First of all, if you're not in party bossing for like Lucid, Will, like Tenny bosses, like Gloom and all these, if you're not doing those bosses already, you should be doing those bosses. And try and build up some arcane pieces to make arcane items or like arcane boxes. Because fully skip Absolab in Challenger gear. Challenger gear is basically the same as Absolab. I mean, I'd argue it's better because you get it for free. And then build up as many arcane pieces as you can and slowly transition into arcanes would be my suggestion. Skip Abso. I would say skip Abso. Because if you're going to go for Abso, like item burning is basically the same fucking thing. For those arcane stuff, is getting carried in normal Lucid enough? You will get the craftable items to make arcanes from normal Lucid, but it will take you much longer than going in hard Lucid. Because from normal, I think you can get 1 to 2 droplets, and you need 12 droplets per armor piece, versus in hard, it's 2 to 3. You're basically guaranteed to get free in hard. But hard can also drop boxes, which give you a full piece of arcane armor. So, say you do hard for 4 weeks, you can buy a arcane piece. But in those 4 weeks, you could also get a box, and that box will instantly give you an armor piece. Which skips like 4 weeks of acquisition time, right? Which is super good. Do I think Erda conversion is worth it today? How much are you going to grind today, Majestic? What I've been doing is getting to 20 and then converting like however many more I think I'm going to grind. So this morning I had 20. I converted 10. I got back to 20 and now I just converted 2 because I'm probably not going to grind much longer, right? So just convert based on how much you're going to grind. But make sure you have 20 at the end of the day. That's the only thing you need to care about, right? Just make sure you have 20 at the end of the day. Or at some point tomorrow. And then use all of your pieces from like dailies and weeklies and stuff. Like use all of these tomorrow. I say tomorrow. You and me both know the game is not going to function tomorrow. And we're not going to be playing until like Friday. We both know that. MVP reminder! Thank you, Keyboy. I'm definitely casting. Also, Keyboy, I read your comment and I answered it in my brain. I didn't verbalize the response. Give me like 2 seconds and I'll give you a cheeky kiss on the cheek. I mean, I'll answer your question. EU Gamers, I forgot to cast the MVP. Make sure you're here because I'm here, so you have to be here because if you're not here, you're going to miss the MVP. And I'm casting. Thank you very much. This one, WAP, EAP, MVP, 2x, gold potion, and then we hop back into bottom deck. can I tickle your foot? Bro, Zenmass, I read that and I was like, this guy. Right, I need to scroll up and find your message keyboard. Question for you, Mr. Alex. Do you think I should push my Giannis to level 30, or should I stop at level 20, push masteries, so I can go into Chaos Tenebris solo quicker, or I can lib quicker as well? I need suggestions about this matter. You like grinding with big balls on your screen. Who am I kidding? You're gay. Of course you like big balls, bro. Like, just go for a fucking Janus 30, dude. Why not? Are you fully re-rolling to, Are you fully re-rolling to the Phantom? If so, like, yeah, push 30, bro. If so. If you're fully re-rolling to it, then yeah, push 30. In the long run, it'll be worth it. In the long run, it'll be worth it. Pushing 30. That sounds like me, dude. Oh, hell nah. When you're closer to 30 than fucking 20, it's over. Might as well be pushing 60 at this point, dude. Bro, he was like 40 more frags for Janus 20. I was sure it's on his AB. Your life is over. It really is, girl. Bro, I'm actually halfway to 54. Oh my god. Now that's scary to think about, bro. Oh god. That's basically 60. Can you come to my map in Arteria and cast extra for me so I don't have to move? Sadly, because I smeg at a 10 train instead of an 8 train, I'm going to have to keep these two reserved for the masses, but maybe next week, you know? I'm basically 1 foot in the grave already. Can you cast FS in my... Yeah, 30 mil. 30 mil. No discounts. No mates rates. 30 mil. If it cooldown skips, I'm casting twice and you have to pay me 60. Yeah, this is daylight lobbery. Lobbery? Robbery. Isn't the masses in EU like 5 people? Yeah, it's me and then 7 other like buff mule accounts that I just AFK park in EU because I don't need them anymore, because like Wild Hunter Potion and Door Potion and like all these like other buffs like exist. So I can't like pre-domain myself. I can't like pre-Mojuan myself. Well, I could pre-Mojuan myself actually. The Phantom is dead. My Bishop is dead. My Wild Hunter is dead. I was playing Maple Roy. Yeah, dude. You know how like all the private server guys, whenever they stream, they have like 6 different windows open of all of them stood on a ladder and then 1 bishop like actually playing the game? Like that's EU, but it's all me, right? I'm the bishop and everyone else on the ladder is just my alt accounts. And that's all of Channel 1 Genesis, dude. 100 monitors, 5 keyboards, 6 consoles. Cat cam, dog cam. Fucking smash my feet on the fucking table. Like... Controlling 10 different characters at the same time, yeah. Well, they call that multi-boxing, right? That's the thing you see in like games where there's like 10 or 15 bots like all in the same position, like running exactly the same like uniform. That's multi-boxing, right? Solar energy converted today should last for 2 hours after maintenance. Yes, assuming maintenance comes up on time. Because if it doesn't, you're kind of cooked. Because we all know an extension at that time is going to be like a killer. I mean, bro, the maintenance ends at like 10 o'clock at night for me, dude. You know? Well, I don't even think I'm going to be on the game. I'm going to be like solidly in bed. Like, that's just, bro. What time does it end? MapleStory? What happens when maintenance ends? That's when maintenance begins. Yeah, look at this, bro. Look at this. This ends, yeah, at 10 o'clock at night for me, bro. I'll be solidly asleep. For sure. Ends 1 a.m. for me? Yeah, fuck that. 7 a.m. bright and early. And I'm gonna have to do an all-nighter. Bro, Mark, you're crazy, bro. You're crazy. I sleep at 10 p.m. It depends. Sometimes I'll go to bed at like 8. Sometimes I'll go to bed at like fucking 1 a.m. And then I'll wake up at like 4 a.m. Yeah, Gio, that one's cute. 3 hours to do day 0 check-ins, then unscheduled. Oh, bro. It's going to be accepting new Broomy, do all the ride or die shit, do all the Dave the Diver shit, do all the, like, new weird Dawnstar Banquet thing. Ugh, it's going to be so much, bro. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, no. I'm already overwhelmed with Challenge World. There's gonna be more to come, bro. More to come. Although this Broomy, the new Broomy is fucking crazy. I gotta bring it up again, man. We bring it up every time, but the new Broomy is just like, bro, it's so good. It's so good. We bring it up every time, but it's just that good. It's just that good. For those that don't know, look at this Broomy, bro. If we get this Broomy 1 for 1, this thing is crazy. If we get this 1 for 1. Every 10, 20, and 30th activation, you roll a random chance. And this random chance can be an hour of experience or 8 hours of experience. Or just like a standard proc. It's 100% Omega weighted to a standard proc, but even if you get slightly lucky with an hour, that's an hour of grinding for free, and you have 3 chances to hit this every single day. Because it's on 10, 20, and 30. You have 3 chances to hit this. And then if you get the Omega jackpot, it's 8 hours of grinding. From an event proc, bro. This thing's gonna be fucking nuts, man. Like, this thing's gonna be fucking crazy. I know Savio's gonna gap me an EXP because of this shit again. He's gonna hit like 15 times 8 hours. How long to cap it? It's exactly the same as the current capping, Broomy. So however long current Broomy takes you, which I think is about like half an hour. Is it 8 hours of base EXP? It's 8 hours of event proc EXP frog, so it scales on all your boosters. You know how current Broomy scales on all your stuff? It's the same thing. Scales on everything. AKA, if you're doing your dailies and you do like 10 procs, and then say you hit the 8 hour mark, but you don't have like MVP or 2x, you're trolling. If you're Omega, yeah, as Pally literally just said, if you're Omega min-maxing, you would do procs 10, 20, and 30 only on rune full booster, right? So say you get to proc 9, you don't have a rune spawning for 6 minutes, you disable your proc for 6 hours or 6 minutes, and then when your rune comes back on, you re-enable your proc. And then, like, full send it, right? Am I gonna do that? No. I'm just gonna send it raw dog. Oh, when I say boosters don't work, when I say boosters, I mean EXP boosters. I don't mean. Ugh, why did they call these things fucking boosters, bro? I mean 2x, 3x, MVP, gold potion. That's what I mean by booster. I don't mean VIP booster or hexa booster. Why did they call these things fucking booster, bro? Call it enhancers. Bro, I've been calling them boosters for 5 years. You think I'm going to change that now? It takes a while, dude. Yeah, coupons. Coupons, man. Who's ready for FOMO hour after maintenance? Bro thinks the game is going to be stable after the maintenance and it's not instantly going to crash. Oh, hell nah. I mean, bro, I'll be in bed. You guys can all FOMO the fuck out and be like, I gotta get everything done. I gotta get day 0 event reset. I'll be in bed, bro. I'll be sound asleep. Oh, ravioli. Oh, mamma mia. I'll be honk zer, bro. Like Mario outside Peach's castle, dude. Sia will brick the game once again. I can't wait for Sia to origin the servers and nothing works correctly, dude. I thought boosters are the second job buff almost every class gets to increase attack speed. Oh yeah, true, but it's an attack speed booster, bro. Yeah, my bad. Oh, hell no. It's the reason they give all of these new classes castable boosters, because when they remaster them in 2 years' time or 3 years' time, they can then make the castable booster into a passive and say that it was a good quality of life change. I love it when they brought out Kali with a castable booster. After the previous patch, they literally remastered all the Dawn Warriors and got rid of their boosters. Wow, what a great idea that was, Nexon. You're... Ugh. Incredible. But I also forgot to cast this one. I mean, we'll do it now. I'm not going to get the full thing in the free X, but this is my last free X, so kind of got to get that done. BB is barking at something. The notification on the home camera. There is a car driving past. Pomps, look, I did it. Oh, is this the wings? You're nice. Bro, I still haven't... you know, I still need to do the... kill that boss on all 10 characters. Congrats, man. I still need to do that. Good reminder. I also saw you hit like fucking 100t damage or something. Bro, I'm so gapped. I'm so gapped, man. I did that and flexed. Bro, it's because you guys like actually play the game and all of my characters are just permanently in lab jail. Oh my. I'm gapped, man. I'm almost at 2,100 total lab levels, dude. I'm almost there. Get gapped. What the... Bro, I don't even know how much damage that is in a real number. 64,403.8 trillion. That's what, quintillion? Or is that... How does that work? In like a numerical... Because a 1,000 trillion is quadrillion, right? Okay, so it's 64 quadrillion. Yeah. Quick maths. No, it's actually 24e17 minus 3 to the power of a squared. I boomed my CRA top 15 to 16 first tap again. I will settle with pencilers like you said. Just go get a bunch of pens, Frog. Tap all of them to 22 or 21, and then just fodder it in, right? Bro, I'm surprised. Honestly, I'm surprised you've spent this much money just on CRA. Have you been upgrading any other gear piece, or have you been non-stop like burning everything on the CRA? I'm just using weekly Sig. Yeah, Cygnus pieces is a good idea. Yeah. They're also 140. Well, that also works. That's a good idea. Rest are 21 except Arcane's at 18. Bro. No way. So like 21 Gollux, 21 Sup, 21 Slime, like 21 Meister, all that stuff. And then your CRA are just like 17 permanently booming. Like, didn't this also happen to Pallyman back in the day? I feel like I remember seeing Pally rock up on the Twin stream like every day, being like, "Yo guys, I'm booming another CRA." I think it was CRA hat, right? Thank you for reminding me to get fucked. Instantly replies RFS. Crazy. Crazy. Yo, Thomas, do you have a Spotify playlist you listen to while grinding? Yeah, Steve, I do. On the YouTube stream, you can't hear it. Because I have to, like, fully mute music on YouTube. Otherwise, YouTube, like, DMCA claims the fuck out of me. And give me a bunch of, like, strikes for copyright music. But on Twitch, I can play it fine. And then I split the audio and remove it from the Twitch VOD. I usually listen to either, like, Liquid D&B or a bit of, like, old classic rock or, like, currently I'm listening to, like, house. I have a very eclectic music taste. The only thing I can't listen to is K-pop. I don't know why, but I really dislike K-pop. Like, it just doesn't sound good to me. All of them sound really formulaic, and it's because it is, right? It's all formulaic. And it all sounds like you know, that all sounds the same. And I really don't like it. But everything else I can listen to, like Japanese rock or like Guns N' Roses or like, I don't know, Post Malone or like Skepta or like Kendrick. Like, I could happily listen to anything. Like, yeah, Supernova. It all sounds the same. Like, I really don't like K-pop. Each to their own, right? Everyone has things they do and don't like, but apart from that, I can listen to basically everything. Even like bro, every now and then, and this is gonna sound weird, but every now and then I'll just be like off stream, just not even like watching YouTube or just like hanging out. I'll listen to like a bit of like classical music, dude, you know? Just because it's like relaxing, you know? Or like disco, but I really do love disco. I'm a big fan of Daft Punk. I love Deadmau. And then when I'm feeling a bit dutty in the evening and I'm like, oh man, I have to stay awake, like my eyes like aren't working properly, I have to be up. I'll start listening to like some crazy fucking like like some hard style shit, bro. Just to like keep the brain wired. So yeah, I listen to like quite a lot. I think a lot of people are like that though, right? Most people can happily listen to quite a decent amount. I don't know, I just really have like a massive problem with K-pop, which is a shame because a lot of people really like K-pop, especially like, you know, a lot of Maple streamers, like a lot of them actually listen to like K-pop and stuff like that. I can handle J-pop, right? Like J-pop, J-rock, or like city pop. Like Ride on Time is one of my bro. I have to put. Is Ride on Time on Spotify, bro? It's like an absolutely incredible song. Ride on Time. This one, yeah, absolute fucking jammer, bro. Like one of the best songs ever. Is this the real version or is this like a piano cover? Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Like this kind of thing I can listen to, but I don't know what it is about K-pop that I just can't. Don't know. Metalcore and weeb shit. Yeah. Like, I'm a fan of that. It's like Vondi as an example. Okay, this is not the real song. This is a fucking piano. I need the real version. There we go. This is not the real version. I doubt it's on Spotify because it's so hard enough to find on YouTube. No, it's not this one. It's not this one. Studio Ghibli. It's not this one. I'm going to have to find it on YouTube, and it's going to get the VOD, like, struck for a copyright strike for Ride on Time, but I'm going to do it anyway because it's a good song. It's a jammer. Is the patch out? No, the patch is out tomorrow, Winstars. I say tomorrow. That actually means Thursday, because the patch doesn't end until like 10 o'clock at night. So... You know, I like this, right? I think this is good. Right on time. But then when you put on, like, I don't know, like, oh, what are they, like Last Seraphim, or what's the one that did the MapleStory collab? Twice. Like, I really don't like those kind of like girl bands, right? I really don't like them. You're the bacon. Hello. Have I heard of Classic Eye Project? I have not. I have not. Yeah, bro, I don't like any K-pop bands because and this is the thing, they all sound the same. Like they all are just yeah, Blackpink, that's who it was. Yeah, Blackpink, not Twice. They all have this same formulaic, like, you know, because they're all fucking built in a lab in some Korean like underground thing to be mass market appeal popular. So they all have the same beat, the same fucking cadence. That it's, I don't know, it's all trash. It's all trash. I'd rather listen to like quite a lot more than K-pop personally. Well, but I'm also like, I think a lot of the reason my music taste is like this is because I was a super fucking, like, druggy Andy, like, head in the fucking rig at 3 a.m, jaw swinging east, listening to, like, the fucking dirtiest bass line you can fucking think of while I'm, you know what I mean? So, K-pop just, like, doesn't really, I don't know, it doesn't do it for me, bro. I'll take a dead silence instead. That's fair enough, bro. When I'm not streaming, like, I listen to music quite a lot. Say I'm like in the kitchen or I'm like cooking. A lot of people, when they're cooking or like doing something in their house, they have to have music on. Nah, not me. Complete opposite, bro. I'll like make a nice dish. I'll just be like hanging out. I wouldn't have the radio on or nothing. It'll just be like pure silence, dude. And then like me and just like the kitchen utensils. But one of my mates, right? He's like, "Oh, dude, every time I go into the kitchen, I've got to turn the radio on. I've got to have like something else." Yeah, he's the same thing. He's like, "Yo, when I'm like doing all the cooking, the cleaning, the gardening, I've got to have something on in the background." He's the same way, yeah. I can't, bro. I can't. I'm like the total opposite. I would rather have like no noise. I think you're a psycho killer. Do I listen to drill? Not really. I think most rap I listen to is I listen to a lot of Kendrick, but like the older Kendrick stuff. Like Money Trees, that kind of thing. Same thing for Kanye, right? A lot of the older stuff. Like that's like the most rap I listen to. I have a lot of grime in my playlist. I have a lot of Cadet. I have a lot of Bugsy Malone. I have a lot of Skepta. I used to have a little bit of Chip, but Chip's a fucking pussyclat, so I got rid of it all. I got some Big Nasty. I've got quite a bit of Craig David in there as well. But Craig David is more of like garage, you know? Like garage, a bit of jungle in there. But like that's the kind of thing from when I was like a bit of a fuckboy, right? Because that's just what you listen to. Because it's like the shit they play at clubs and like raves and stuff. Nah. Fuck off, Greed. Crazy comms. Man. What is this? This is like liquid D&B. Drum and bass. Almost all UK gamers listen to grime in my... It's because we all listened to it growing up, right? Like, bro, you're not a proper UK Ute if you didn't listen to fucking Charlie Sloth. Fire in the booth! Like... Also, I did cast MVP. I'm trolling. It's soon TM. It's in 1 minute. But yeah, I think it's a lot. It was like the popular music of like my generation, like growing up, was like grime. Like Skepta in particular, JME, right? Same kind of thing. Crept and Conan. But that might also be like my assumption just because of like who I hung out with and like what I did, right? I don't think my youth was like a very traditional you know, I don't think most people are fucking ditching school and going to do a bunch of drugs and driving across like to another side of the country to go to a free party, like that kind of thing, right? Yeah, General Levi, like Wretch 32, bro, Young Fire, Old Flame. That kind of stuff. What's this song called? This is Sanctuary by New Logic. Sanctuary by New Logic. Like another banger is like London Electricity. I fucking love London Electricity. Or like Afterglow is a fucking banger by Wilkinson. I'll put Afterglow on after this, dude. Afterglow is a banger. WAP, EAP, MVP, 2X, Gold. Dizzy Rascal? Yeah. Dizzy's pretty good. I think Afterglow is in my playlist. Yeah, it is. There it is. I see it. What did Dizzy do? Baseline junkie, huh? I'm a baseline junkie. And I like it funky, big, dirty, stinking bass. Dirty, yeah, that's a classic. That's a classic. Bass, 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 bass. Fucking hell. But that's my kind of music, right? That's like the kind of stuff I listen to. Ready for the afterglow. Do I have all boosters? WAP, EAP, MVP 2X, no Meso coupon, gold. Oh yeah, Bonkers, yeah. That's a classic, yeah. Like, dude, this is the kind of song I would play at like 3 a.m., 4 a.m. in the morning, like driving home from the club. This is, dude, this is the kind of song you put on if you're going to work at like 4 a.m., 5 a.m. The sunrise is just coming up, dude. It's a crazy, like, stoner song, though, as well. It's such a great flow, bro. Like, it's the way it moves, man. Afterglow is a crazy song. This one and Gold Dust. I like Gold Dust as well. I remember my eyes rolling to the back of my head from this tune. Bro, just like proper fucking gremlin, bro. Trying to fucking smoke the cigarette from the wrong side, dude. Like ember in your mouth. Like oh, Christ. It's a good song, man. It's a good song. I'll put some Deadmau5 on after, bro. Like, Strobe is a classic, bro. Do I have any boosters left? No, I don't. VIP boosters. Boy, how long do I have to grind if I want Soul Order? Like one Soul Order? It's like an hour, right? Let's pop another Familiar Essence then, because I still got to do one more hour. How much cat did you take? Ain't no way. Cat is grim, bro. Cat is grim. Bro, take too much cat and you'll be pissing jelly, man. Oh, hell nah. Shit puts like crystals in your bladder. Nah. Give me some Deadmau5, bro. Yeah, Strobe. Give me that. Strobe's a classic, bro. Yeah, it's a big ooh. It's a big ooh. Yep. I don't know why cat is so popular. Like, I don't know if it still is, but it was so popular back then. That shit was horrid. I guess because it's cheap, right? It's Netherlands. Oh god. I don't know. I don't see the appeal of it, bro. Like, how can people see someone K-holing and be like, bro, I really want to take a drug that like potentially can make me K-hole, bro? You know? I don't see the appeal. I don't think I ever will. Have I ever bitten a cat? No, I've never taken cat. Like for that reason, I never did. I was like, no, fuck that. It just looks grim. It just looks grim, man. Like, wildest thing. Crazy. Yo, Toms, how much cope we having on thinking that we look? I gotta stop you there, Arthur. I really don't think it's a bot badge. I really don't. I'm sorry to tell you. I'm a non-believer. I've firmly convinced myself that it's a Legion piece. I'm like a massive non-believer in the pot badge cope. If it is a pot badge, I'll be real chuffed. I'll be like, yo, bros, it's a pot badge. This is sick. But I really, 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 really think it is a Legion piece again. What if the stats are temporary? Bro, it's a 90-day temporary pot badge, which you can only reroll with event cubes, and when it's gone, you get a trace of the item which you can keep in your storage as a memory. Remember what you said about Night Troop? Yeah, but Mark, there's a difference here, right? There's a difference here. You know how Night Troop is completely made in a different server and we always copy the other server 1-to-1? We are making Ride or Die. I feel like if they wanted to give us a pot badge, they would have rerun Sengoku Hayase like 2 years ago. You know? With Ride or Die, it's just we're copy pasting. I can't wait for the shoe eating. Hey, bro, don't worry about it. I'm not gonna be eating a shoe. 100%. We are getting it 1-to-1, bro. 100%. Trust me. Trust me. We've gotten every single other Night Troop 1-to-1. Why would this one be different, bro? Trust me. Look, bro, I don't know if you were playing during Corona Festival or Celestial Festival when they renamed it. Corona Festival was so fucking overpowered. It was beyond belief. And we still copied it 1-to-1. Everything after that, we've copied 1-to-1. Trust me, bro. Trust me. Trust me. Look, I'll be a peddler of copium in that respect. I won't peddle pot badge copium because I think it's a bad strain, you know? I'm not trying to sell someone like purple pineapple when I've got some premium L SpongeBob Reef, dude. You know? Don't worry, bro. Don't worry. Is the diver shop OP? I don't even know what's in the diver shop. Low key. The only thing I know about Dave the Diver is in Korea, it gave 10,000 advanced EXP tickets. I think everything else is like fucking cosmetic, no? Like, there's like a squid outfit and something else. Yo, what's up, Eric? Hello. Should I use that on Pally? What level is your main again? What level you sat on? 290. At 290, that many EXP tickets is 3.6% at 290. It's 274 to 275 otherwise, like a full level. What about 27? It's a full level at 273. Look at that. 273 to 274, 3%. It's a full level. And how many hours is the maintenance? Like 20 hours? I think it's 21 hours, right? What 275? I would assume 50% at 275, right, Keyboy? If it's a full level here, I would assume it's half a level, right? Yeah, there you go. 60% at 275. Surely they won't nerf Dave rewards like they did in Maple Sea. Hang on, pause the funky jams. Del, can you send me a patch note of a Maple Sea nerfed reward? Oh, hell nah. Because, bro, we're probably... Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Information I wish I didn't know. Maple Story C. Fucking hell. Patch notes. Wait, when did they have Dave the Diver in Maple Sea? Is it part of their Is it part of their current patch? Or do they have it in the past? Events. Your tobacco, hello. Let's dive with Dave. Oh, hell. Bro, they put all the rewards in fucking golden apples. Oh, hell nah. Dave the Diver highlight notes. Yeah, here you go. Diver tokens, diver. Golden Tomato Punch King. Ooh. Coins. Punch. That's 2 Punch Kings. That's 3 Punch Kings. And then this is what we care about, right? The advanced EXP tickets. Everything else, like, doesn't matter. This is way more. It doesn't tell you how many, though. I hate the fucking way they do this. Yo, new item. Sick. How much time time daily does this take? If it's the same as like the actual Dave the Diver game, I don't know, like fucking 20 minutes, 30 minutes, who knows? Dave the Diver. Because Max had a video of like a full run back in the day. Yeah, this one. Is this the no, this is the MapleStory official channel. This is not Max's video. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow. Yeah, here we go. So this is 17 minutes. Because this is a two-parter, right? The way this works, it's 2 parts, yeah. So you've got the fishing minigame, where you have to go in and get a bunch of fish. Crazy, right? You can also fight Pianus as like a boss fight if you want. You can like go all... Yeah. Max fights Pianus in this video. So you can go all the way to the bottom and fight Pianus. Which takes fucking forever. You gotta make sure you have enough ammo. But I think you need to do this for all the rewards, right? But yeah, basically you do like a fishing minigame. You gather a bunch of fish. You get stuff. Awesome, right? Blah, blah, blah. Pianus boss fight. Sick. Once you've got all the fish, you need to get out. It's literally... If any of you have ever played real Dave the Diver, this is real Dave the Diver. It's like exactly the same. Because not only do you have all the fishing, you also have the Bancho Sushi, right? Which is this one. And this is part 2 of the minigame, yeah? There's 2 parts to this minigame. There's fishing, and then there's restaurant management. So all of there's like different staff you can hire, different customers. Not only do you have to manage your scuba suit, your guns, your ammunition, like all this shit, you also have to do the management of the shop. And this includes hiring various staff members, upgrading your dishes, all this shit, yeah? And all of these dishes are based on what you fish in the ocean. So if you want the best dishes, you have to fish the best food. And then you have to hire the best staff. Like, you want Mugong as a server, right? Because Mugong is a max speed server, yeah? Because otherwise, this happens. See how slow? When this is full bar and every customer wants something, speed matters, right? You get more money for cleanliness, timeliness, and, like, whatever they want. And based on what server you have, different NPCs will go to different areas. It sounds really fucking complicated, but it makes a lot of... See how the, like, otter guy went and gave that food? It sounds really complicated, but do not worry. It's super easy once you understand. The main thing you do is grind the wasabi and serve drinks, because your servers will take the food. Yeah, so there's the wasabi. It's exactly the same as Dave the Diver. The music fucking slaps, bro. It's a fucking jam, dude. It's a jam. But yeah, it's actually quite fun, but there's a lot to it, right? There's a lot. It's got like a lot of depth that you can get into. And all of this gets you like event currency and all that kind of stuff, right? And with the event currency, you get coins. You can use these coins to upgrade your, like your Dave Diver suit, your gun, like all this stuff. You can upgrade all this with the coins from the shop. You buy the weapons from the anime guy who has like a Gundam, like weird shit. And then if you collect every single type of fish, you get a weird chair. Now, let me tell you about this chair that you get for collecting everything. This weird fucking shark is a 3D animated model inside of a 2D pixel game. So this thing looks really fucking weird in game. So if you want a strange looking chair, go ahead and hunt this chair by getting every single fish in the collection log, because it's just something cool to do. But I think it looks ugly as fuck, bro. Yeah, there's like quite a lot to this. If you want to like put the time in and do this event and like get all this stuff, it's really, how many is that? 10,000, right? There you go, 10,000 EXP tickets. There's like a lot of stuff to do. It's quite cool. It's nice that it's like, again, not just kill 3,000 monsters and you're done for the week. I like different stuff. So I'm looking forward to it, but you know, it's just gonna be a lot to do. Good reason during part 1. Yeah, they should have put it in part 1 for sure. Dude, the other thing is Ride or Die, right? Like, why is Ride or Die not in part 1? Because now that Ride or Die is in part 2, does this mean that Ride or Die is only gonna be like fucking 6 weeks long? You know what I mean? Because last time Ride or Die was what, 12 weeks? So are they gonna have Ride or Die overflow into September? Or is it gonna end? I mean, we'll find out in patch notes tonight, right? We'll find out tonight. Am I Shapaz's neighbor? I am not. Shapaz may have an English accent, but Shapaz lives in America. He is a K-Kona. But he just has an English accent. As long as it's not Misty Island level. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's that bad. I think it's like max like 20 minutes, right? It's 6 weeks because we're getting a potable badge lib where every week you have to defeat Black Mage commanders. Yep. Okay, but there's more than 6. There's more than 6 commanders, bro. Oh my god, this guy doesn't know the lore. Oh my god, he's so dumb. Oh, he thought he cooked. Oh my. Who have we got? It's Arcarium, Von Leon, Lucid, Will, Vihila, Demon Slayer, Lotus, Damien, Orchid, Demon Slayer and Orchid, like technically like they count, but like they don't count. I mean they count. Rage Calpe Band. Oh, it was pre-death. Yeah. Well, I mean, if we count like Black Mage Initial, then it's all of them, yeah. So demons, because Demon Slayer betrays. I mean, they all fucking betray at the end of the day. But Demon Slayer, Arcarium, Damien, Von Leon, Lotus, Orchid, Damien, Will, Lucid. Oh, bro, speaking of Will, look, this is going to be completely useless information for like 99% of chat, yeah? But I'm like a MapleStory lore nerd, and there's a really cool thing with the new Chronica event in Korea. If you don't know who Chronica is the grandest transcendent of time. So she is the grandest version of Rene. And who is the bad guy in the Rene story? It's Will. Now what happens in the Chronica story? I'm not going to spoil it for you, but we know that Will is still alive because at the start of Convergence, Will gives like the Gloom Core, the Book of Prophecy, to Grendel, and then Grendel loses his fucking mind. And then Will escapes. And in the Chronica storyline in Korea right now, Will is back. And this is Will in the Chronica storyline. He's on his way, bro. He's on his way. So it's another time god, and Will is back again. Crazy, bro. Crazy, bro. Lore, bat chest. I love lore, bat chest. Somehow Will return. Oh, bro, it means Magnus might be coming back soon as well. Because if they're bringing Will back, they might be bringing Magnus back again. We'll see. What are they confused with this time around instead of a spider? I mean, I just want him to be, I don't actually want Will to be a bad guy in the upcoming story arc. I want Will to be the anti-hero, Shadow the Hedgehog, like, Orchid of this arc, you know? It's not gonna be Will, and it's gonna end up being a female character because it's a Korean game. But I want Will to be the, like, side villain, side character. Because it would just make so much sense. Because Will knows what's going to happen. Because he read the Book of Prophecy. So he, because Black Mage gave him the book. And that's the whole reason he never betrayed. Because he knew everyone else was going to betray. Because that's what the fucking Book of Prophecy said. So, like, you would assume that Will was then on our side. Because the Genesis weapon is given to you by the Black Mage. Like, intentionally. So I want Will to be, like, an actual important side character. And not, you know how, like, they inserted Orchid at the end of the Arcane River storyline, and we're like, yo, here's a character that is a female character, so all of a sudden you really care about them, and it's, like, implied that they're in love with the player character. Hopefully this time, say if they do add in Will, they actually develop the storyline instead of just, yo, here's like a cool character. We'll see though, we'll see. They're reviving Kalling, and it's gonna be her. Dude, the Korean player base would love that, bro. They fucking love Kalling. Dude, I randomly rant about MapleStory stories sometimes. One of the most uproar moments I've ever in Inven about the storyline is when they killed Kalling. Because it was one of the most anticlimactic deaths in the whole of the story. You fight Kalling, and then she just dies. And, like, the player is, like, no remorse, there's no emotional depth. The player just walks off screen, essentially. And there's no payoff, there's no... Oh, and Inven were fucking pissed, man. MVP alert. Yes, sir, yes, sir. One more, Keyboy, one more. I hate the boss fight, I like the character. I feel the same way about Seren. Pissed or truck outside pissed. They had to redo the whole ending storyline of Shangri-La Hallow because of how angry the player base were in Korea. But it's also because Kalling is like a fan favorite character because it's a cute female character. And Koreans just love the cute female characters. It's why they still go on about Orca, which is Orchid, non-fucking stop, just because Orca is a cute character. They're like, oh, Orca, saranghae, when she's not even in the fucking story anymore, and she's in some random forest in some random dimension, like, chatting to Guaru. Like, wow, so story relevant. Right, boys, last cast from me. Last cast. Last cast. Honestly, would be based if they killed her off just to see the reaction. I mean, they were gonna kill her anyway. They're gonna kill all the apostles for sure. Like, all the apostles are gonna die, I think. Like, they'll definitely kill Limbo, for sure. They'll definitely kill Limbo. I don't know about Havoc, right? I think Havoc is, like, too important. I think they'll probably kill... Like, she's not an apostle, but I think they'll probably kill Veronica, and they'll probably kill Albert as well. And they'll probably kill Ypsilon. Like, the grandest storyline villains, I really think they'll kill them. Henna's so cute. Bro, Ram, I said the same thing when I saw her earlier. Every time I see her character, she's in, like, a different outfit. And they all bang, bro. Unbelievable. Fashion motherfucker for real on God. Alright, boys, thanks for coming to your classical Thompsy MVP train. Weirdly on a Tuesday instead of a Monday, but, you know, I had to play that weird-ass fucking, like, Dawn Warrior character yesterday. We had, like, a weird feat. Like, what even happened yesterday, bro? It was Sunday yesterday, right? Ugh. I had this nightmare where I was playing some weird, like, sun, like, warrior, and it had these, like, weird purple, like, cosmic skills. Oh, it was so strange, bro. Anyway, yeah, thanks for... Thanks for hanging out, gamers. We are gonna raid someone. Man, I love opening Twitch and seeing Yoon Froggy live, dude. Man, Twitch is great. Arigato! Man, Twitch is great, bro. Who's live? Who can we send on to, bro? Who's live? We've got Yuki, Kapoof. It's all the MC gamers, bro. Pastel Abung. I'll send you to Udder, you know? I'll send you to Wudderman. Gift me a sub, meow to that channel. Send us to Moo O'Cage. What's Moo doing? Moo is doing, it looks like Extreme Lotus. Yeah, I'll send you boys into X Lotus, bro. Yeah, for sure. I'll send you in. But yeah, thank you for hanging out today, Tara. /raid Moo. Right, boys. We all know the drill. Tomorrow is going to be maintenance. And we all know that the maintenance isn't going to be just tomorrow. It's going to be the day after as well. So... What are we playing for the next, like, 3 days? We all re-roll into RuneScape, or what's going on? Hentai games. Okay, right, I'm booting up Kaiju Princess, dude. Alright, we're playing Kaiju Princess on stream. Bat chest. I'm definitely not getting banned. Goodbye, cheeky, handsome man. No, you, Winston. Oh, my. Oh, gosh. Oh, my. Ooh. Woohoo! Why 2-day maintenance? Oh, yeah, my bad. It's not 2 days, it's 6 days. Yeah, my bad, Bucket, my bad. You got it, yeah. Sorry, bro. Right, gamers. I'm gonna send you to Moo. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon, evening, morning, wherever you are in the world right now. For me, it's coming up to the evening. I'm gonna go hang out with the dog and then make some food. Probably do a little bit more grinding on the 0 until I get max order, and then get in bed and like get cozy and go to sleep, and then wake up tomorrow and do my dailies, and then the game will be down, and then I'll see you guys on Thursday. So goodbye, bye bye, bye bye, bye bye, bye bye, bye bye, bye. See you later, bye bye, bye bye, bye. Peace, boys.